I'm supposed to live.
Where'd he go?
Guess what? I'm about to open this.
I made a bang
And I
on this
take
one.
it with my hand and I twist.
Oh shit! He just needed to be in the right mind state.
Hour. And it pickled juice all over my laptop, by the way. I gotta take care of that.
Wow. That was
All right.
powerful.
Anyway, welcome
That
to
was
RERole.
wild. That was sweet. There is pickle juice everywhere, though. I will say that.
Okay. We should probably get started. Dylan is, I would say, on what DEF CON level are we at, Dylan?
Which one is bad and which one's good?
Yeah, that's why I didn't give you examples because I don't remember.
I just learned this the other day, so that's why.
Wait, which one's good and which one's bad? What's my scale here?
Bad is down.
It's
I
5 to
believe.
1. 5 is no problem. 1 is about to go to all-out war.
Yeah.
Or we are going to war.
Like a 4.
DEF CON 2. DEF CON 2, guys. This is a 2.
He said
Give
4.
me an hour.
He says 4, but I heard 2 in the
Translation
tone of his
2,
voice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm
Look at
normally
2.
DEFCON 4. I might be DEFCON 3. So it's all right. You guys just carried the session.
I'm like DEF CON 5.
I'm not playing a charismatic character this time. So
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Oh, you mean like... you're
Depends on how you
choosing
define
not to roll?
charismatic. No, I think he was being sarcastic. All right. Let's do some energizing. I want everybody to do something that wakes you up.
Ew.
Yeah, let's do that. Everyone gets to pick a thing, and we're going to start with... Ew. Dylan, go ahead. Ew. Vocal warm-ups. That's very good. Travis, I like the bubbles. This is great.
And then mine is...
It was actually splashed water.
It actually... The sound translated well. All right, everybody go around. Colby? Hurt his neck?
Wait, how did
Strained a
water
muscle?
get all over my desk?
Dylan?
Hard to say.
Dylan's the one that... He's the expert at that. He needs to do it.
That's so true. Dylan can do the thing where his lips like...
Yes.
Up and down?
Yeah.
Well, his fish muscles are like... Yeah.
All right,
Dylan.
Dylan, do the thing where it's like...
Did you hear my warm-up?
I don't know if I
Should I do
can do that.
Go.
I just
Oh,
tried
no.
it. I don't know how you do it.
It's taking over. I can't do it on the spot. Here, I'll try. That was pretty close.
That was good. The sounds were good. I don't know if you got any flapping in there. Hello.
Oh,
Welcome back to RERole. We've got some news. This may be the last time you see all of us like this. Because we are going live next Tuesday. We're going to try streaming our next session on Twitch and YouTube. So please come hang out with us in the chat. It should be a fun time. We'll be live around, I would guess, 7:30 Central. I should have talked about this with people before, but I'm guessing 7:30 to 8 Central.
yes.
Strictly at either 7:30 or maybe 8 or a little bit after Central. Exactly.
This is great. Also, it's not next week. It's the week after.
No, it's next week. There's a gap before this video.
Oh, but aren't we...
Cut.
You're right.
Redo everything.
No, keep this in.
This
Keep
is
this
what
in.
I come back
Everyone
to?
deserves to know the stick that Colby is in the spokes of our show.
An organization.
By the way, I'm going to be the GM.
And also is figuring out all of what it takes to stream. None of us have any idea how
Yeah.
it works except for you. Yeah, you suck. All right. But yeah, it's a trial run. So we will still upload the VOD. I'm being a little dramatic here. If you prefer to consume our content this way, that will still be a viable option. But if you want to come hang out and chat with us, Should be a good time. But today, folks, welcome back to part 2 of our story from the cursed planet of Karuma. Last session, we met the grizzled detective, William Southpaw Hendricks, and his ragtag crack team comprised of the idealistic rookie, Ward Sage Connors, the cheesy greaseball of a criminal informant, Lucky Vic Parm, and the masked vigilante of the well, the Sneaky Bastard. As they began their mission to take down the local crime kingpin, Renzo Tarnak, they infiltrated his nightclub, The Keep, and leveraged their contacts in an effort to ascend to the upper reaches where Renzo and his buddies were said to be held up. Last we left off, Lucky and Sage were strong-arming the bartender Sol Billigan in order to gain access to the private area on the second floor, while Southpaw chased down his contact, Slippo Gorf, to learn more about the flow of illicit substances in and out of the Keep. And the Sneaky Bastard kept his eyes up, recognizing the mobilization of Renzo's major players. Southpaw ended up getting more than he was expecting from Slippo. Not only did he learn about his connection to some dames that have experience on the third floor, he also, for the first time in weeks, became aware of what day it was. As the Night of Atonement and the Teal Moon's zenith began, the people of Karuma began to change. And that's where we'll pick up today. Remember, everyone, you start with 3 bennies. They don't carry over from the last session. So you have 3 bennies. Sage, you'll have an additional benny because I gave you a buzzer beater benny at the last session and didn't give you any opportunity to use it, so I will apply that to this session.
I did use a benny last session, so I still am at 3.
Great. And we will start this session with Sage and Lucky at the bar. You start to feel and see that teal light filtering in. What's the last thing that crosses your mind as you start to notice that? You start to feel the change.
The last thing that crosses Sage's mind as he looks up, this teal light reflects off of his eyes, is, oh no. And that's all he has time to think about.
Okay.
Lucky, opposite end of that. Lucky looks up right at the projected sky, gives a big smile, like, all right, this must be the second part of their big plan. They had to know what day it was.
All right. And Sage, what do we see happening to Sage Connors as he transforms?
You see this man, like I described before, he's about 5'8". He starts to grow. His body starts to morph, elongating, limbs growing much longer, bent in a kind of awkward form at the knee. You guys see his skin shift from this normally kind of pale to striated, almost like stripes that go diagonally across his skin, some darker, like a dark gray, and some a lighter white. His hat pops off as his skull elongates, and on his head you see this mohawk that's a few inches tall that is starkly striped white and black that goes down towards the base of his skull. His feet have hooves, but his hands are more humanoid and have sharp claws. And his eyes contrast the teal and red. And you see him standing at full height, on his hind legs, a zebra-like form. The jacket is kind of ripped off, but it's still on him enough. This beast-looking thing that is easily 7 feet tall. Just sticking out now.
Incredible. And I'm going to say, as a benefit from your beast form, you are going to get the following abilities.
Ooh.
We'll say that your hands, although they are clawed, your knuckles start to solidify with that same kind of keratin that makes up your hooves. So you almost end up with like these like natural brass knuckles. So you're gonna get hooved hands as an unarmed strike, basically. So you can do combat, physical combat damage, like a fighting roll. Your damage would be strength plus a d4 for punches.
Okay. Sweet.
Your pace is increased to 10. So instead of 6, you would move 10 squares. We're not going to be using a map. So most of the time, that's just going to be applied as you're faster than most people. And you can use that in whatever way you'd like to. You're going to have effectively advantage on initiative. So you're going to draw 2 cards, and you're going to get to pick the higher of the 2.
Sweet.
There's a name for that. It is an edge. I forget what it's called, but that's
I
what
think
you're
it's called first strike.
But it's in.
Yeah. And it's not first strike. First strike's different thing. I know that one.
Okay, I'm sorry.
And you also, fun fact, somebody had to look up facts on zebras before coming up with what the fuck am I going to give Sage. Zebras have very good eyesight. And they can see in full color. And so I ran with that, and we're going to give you a +2 to your shooting rolls as a result of your precise eyesight.
I love that.
All right. Lucky. What do we see as Lucky starts to transform at the bar?
Well, Lucky, popping out both of his arms and leaning his head back a little bit.
Bathing himself.
Tufts of red hair start to spring out all across his body as it's kind of luscious, flowing, I guess, fur coat covers him. His dark hair remains, however, and kind of starts to go a little wild, and he whips his head down before taking his lightly clawed fingers and running them through and popping it up so his hair is even more poofy up the front. As he swings down, his eyes darken to appear much more rodent-like. As he reaches back and pops a button on the back of his pants as he was prepared for this, as his tail bushes out and pops out much like a red squirrel. His ears have become slightly elongated, kind of going out horizontally on either end. And as Sage will see, if he whips his head back to look around, that little black mustache has remained as the whiskers seem to come out of it, a little darkened.
Incredible. I love it. Okay, so your bonuses are going to be a +2 to climbing things with your claws. You're going to get a +2 to all like sleight of hand rolls. Which
My creepy little squirrel hands.
Yeah. So that would be thievery in this game. It's actually thievery, not sleight of hand. And specifically when it applies to pocketing things or like hiding them or sneaking them into something, squirreling them away, if you will, you're going to get a +4 to those situations.
Nice.
You're also going to get a +4 when using notice to find anything hidden. Those are your squirrel abilities. So less combat oriented, as squirrels are often
What do you mean?
not as viable in combat.
How big
But
did you say
big
you
bonuses to hiding
Oh,
and
I didn't
finding
change in
and
height at
climbing.
all.
are? Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
the same height.
Perfect.
He's the same guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will pick up there as you are both now looking around and you see all sorts of changes. Most, like, there's a cheer that kind of washes over the dance floor as the music itself, the beat starts to pick up and the whole tone of the night shifts as that the biometrics that the AI is reading of the dance floor has wildly changed now. And the energy spikes in the room as it just becomes like almost a rave around you. and you two are still standing waiting for Soul to come back.
Oh! Wow. Sage, why are you looking so surprised?
This actually is the least surprising thing of this whole night. I should have guessed this is what you would turn into.
What do you mean? You just look a little shocked. You had to know what day it was.
Yeah. I've been planning a lot. Maybe it slipped my mind a little bit.
Well, this is quite the night. I'm sure Southpaw is planning something. What do you bet he is? I'm
Southpaw?
thinking turtle.
I don't know. Something maybe a little more torn up, like a bear.
I still like my turtle guess.
Yeah, and I'm kind of like hunching down because I've grown substantially more than what I'm usually at, and I feel like I'm sticking out.
And the sort of skyline of the dance floor has changed dramatically also. I mean, there are people that have shot up in height. There are people that have dropped down a little bit. But yeah, the silhouette of this whole room has changed dramatically, and you don't necessarily stand out as much as a zebra probably would in in this situation. It's not as bad as you think, but surely in Sage's mind it is. Okay. And after a few seconds, what feels like an eternity probably for Sage, Soul comes back, or you assume it's Soul. Same big metal hands at the end of these enormous club-like furred arms as this bull figure with enormous long horns coming out of the sides of his head. Almost like having to walk sideways between people so he's not knocking Halents off the shelves. He steps up to the bar and leans in and smacks down a canister of Halent onto what looks like kind of like a bar napkin and slides it over towards you. He leans in and says,
"Hey, look. This group never showed up. I don't think anyone up there knows what they look like under the teal moon. Don't fuck this up. And when you do, we never met."
he slides it across and leans back.
All right, who's next?
And he steps down the bar a little bit.
I'll grab him and turn to Lucky. Looks like we're in. Where are the others?
Could be anywhere.
So you see
come up
on
with
the
a code
sheet.
word.
You see on the sheet that it is. It's not like tickets.
Oh.
This is a name, or rather, a name of a company, and then names of individuals. So you see the Errant Sail Trading Company is written on there, and you see the names Mickey Featherstone, Johnny Blue Eyes, Pete the Hat, and Carl.
Mickey, Johnny, Pete,
Yep.
and Carl.
Yep.
Johnny Blue Eyes. Okay. What was
And
Mickey's?
Mickey Featherstone, Johnny Blue Eyes, Pete the Hat, and Carl.
Pete the Hat. Okay.
And then, as you guys kind of discuss this and turn around, we were going to jump over to Sneaky Bastard. Sneaky, what's going through your mind? We'll rewind in time just slightly as you start to get bathed in the teal moon's light.
I will look towards it and embrace it. And I'll also look around and make sure that I have room around me.
Oh,
And I'll just hold my arms out as the metal scaling kind of along my suit, you can call it. Each individual piece unclicks and the fabric beneath seems to stretch and kind of morph to match my now growing form. I'd say from the neck up now, instead of being completely masked, you start to see fangs and fur, striped fur from my neck up, and then still a mask over my eyes, and have that TV screen that still has like the static, and then two little pointed ears poking out the top of it, like the carbon fiber metal plating of the mask part. And then on my hands, which have now turned into large claws, you can see parts of the fur showing orange and white stripes of a tiger. So I've grown in size. I'm still slender, but not much has changed as far as my outfit. My metal glove that I had on is now adjusted to fit my claw, and each of the tips of my nails have like a plated sharp edge.
Now, just to be clear, I love that. Sounds sick. You said orange and white stripes?
Or black.
Okay. I mean, I was like, you can be whatever color tiger you want, I guess. That's kind of dope. But they definitely have white on them. Okay. So.
Highlight.
Yeah, exactly. As a result of your transformation, you are going to get a +2 to stealth, a +2 to climbing things, which will be with your athletics. And then you will be able to apply this concept, which is called the drop, like getting the drop on somebody. It's effectively like sneak attack, but it's going to only apply if they're completely unaware. So like it won't really work in combat, but you can initiate combats with it. It's going to give you, this is kind of like some finagling of a rule that's already in the normal game, but at me in the comments. You're going to get a +4 to hit if they're completely unaware of you, and a +4 to the damage for that first attack. And if you're able to effectively, like if it's a mook, so if it's not a wild card, and you're able to get them with a raise, you can basically knock them unconscious before the battle even starts.
Nice.
Very nice.
You're something like an ambush predator.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Now, you...
Like a squirrel.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, you go.
Okay. So you notice as you're kind of scanning the perimeter, you see some of the bouncers are still carving through the dance floor. Despite the transformations, you still notice that same picking up of energy. But there's still some bouncers carving through the dance floor, looking people up and down. And you can see that they're frustrated now because they feel like they've missed their window. It's hard to find the people you're looking for when everybody has completely changed their shape.
Right.
However, the sneaky bastard wears a cape and a helmet and was seen jumping off with a grappling hook from the second story not that long ago. So, although you are the stealthiest member, you're probably the most conspicuously dressed at this point. So, it dawns on you that may not be the time to wear your normal outfit, but you'll do with that what you will.
This revelation saddens me deeply. I'm gonna slip into a dark corner, make sure that, or hope that I'm not in a lot of seeing eyes, as I regretfully will take off my mask and reveal two large blue beautiful eyes.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
And I'll take off the cape and I'll fold it up
Go,
nicely and hold it close for a second. Say, I'll come back for you. And I'm gonna tuck it in a corner.
Oh,
Incredible.
And then I'll try and blend in and look for my comrades.
All right. And I will say, we're now going to jump over to Southpaw. Southpaw, we're going to rewind again just a second. How does Southpaw process this realization of what day it is and what's about to happen as the light starts to filter through?
He looks up and he sees the light. He just smiles. And then he looks back at Slippo and he takes off his hat and he says, well, at least I'll save the hat. And then he starts, he knows he's done this hundreds of times, this transformation. So he knows exactly how long it takes. So he's walking over to the coat rack as he's doing this, his beard is expanding and his mustache grows into whiskers that curl. His hair expands, and he sets his hat on the coat rack. You can see as he's walking, his limp starts to go away. And he takes his staff and he tucks it under his jacket. There's a hidden, like, little vest contraption that
Sure. Like a
expands
holster?
as he
A
expands.
sheath.
Yeah. He just sticks that back there, and then he realizes how powerful of an animal he's transforming into. So he starts to laugh as he kind of gets down on all fours, and he starts growing fur, and he tears all of his clothes that he's wearing because he's growing significantly in size, and his laugh turns into, he's like like this little roar as he just sets in. He's like thinking he's like, at least I saved that.
Yeah. Okay. And this is
So a badass.
you kind of go down you put your hands on the ground as you start to expand, and you kind of do that like cat thing where you raise your back as the muscles in your back also expand and tear through the shirt. And as you stand up to your full height, you're now towering over the diminutive form of Slippo, who finished his transformation into the like wired, scruffy looking, messed up whiskered weasel that he's just sitting in front of you kind of shaking still. And you kind of take in your surroundings and stretch these new muscles that are supporting you better than they were before transformation. You recognize that was actually an elk that transformed next to you and not a coat rack. But the energy is still the same. That hat will probably be there when you get back.
You're a little
As you're
out
now,
of it.
yeah, you are drunk, to be fair. You're towering over Slippo, who's looking up to you, shivering still. And at that moment where you're just like feeling on top of the world, you feel a tap on your shoulder as one of the dogs next to you transforms and starts barking. You feel a tap on your shoulder as your party is now behind you, or who you assume is your party after recognizing the clothing. Notably, South Paw, your left
I was
hand
just gonna say that.
is still animatronic or cybernetic. Not animatronic. You're cybernetic. And is still it was bigger than you were when you were in your human form. Now it just fits the aesthetic.
Correct. I was gonna say that's my second meaning behind Southpaw is because of my transformation.
Yeah, it's great.
Of course.
It worked out perfectly. Okay. As you guys now reconvene right in front of Slippo.
So, you gonna get me to that third floor or not? That's where it was, right?
Yeah.
Where it said-
Yes, but your party has just tapped you on the shoulder.
Yeah.
So, this is the real me. What do you think?
Ah, fellow wildcat. Should have known, sneaky bastard.
Now, nobody knows this is me,
It's fitting.
so
I'll say.
after tonight, you have to forget what my true form looks like.
Oh, don't you worry. I would never think of spreading that around. You have a friend in me.
Yeah. Thanks, Lucky.
You guys see Sage holds out this list of names, and he's like looking at you guys and keeps glancing at Southpaw, almost like he's mixture of intimidated but also impressed. Like maybe he's been underestimating you. So he like keeps glancing and shifting away, and he shows you guys this list of names, and looking around, he looks at you, sneaky bastard. He's like, well, I guess you could be Johnny Blue Eyes. And then,
What?
who else? I don't know, just a hunch. Now look at the rest.
Fine.
What other names do we want to claim? If we use this list, we can get upstairs. They said that they didn't show up, so we can use their identities. And no one's gonna know. We're in our beast form anyway.
That's true. I look completely different.
Yeah, you might have to maybe play this character of whoever you choose a little bit differently than how you act, Lucky. It's kind of easy to point you out.
I don't know what
One
you're
of a
talking
kind.
about.
What are the other names? Sage.
I hold them over to you. We got Mickey Featherstone, Pete the Hat, and Carl.
Just Carl?
Just, that's what it says.
Southpaw, does your hat fit on your bear form?
It's not.
I'm not a bear, son.
He's not a bear. He's
Does
a
it really
lion.
matter to you? Does being a cat hurt your eyesight?
The sneaky
that was
passion has
actually-
beautiful eyes, but they don't function very well. That's what the headset
lion.
was for. It was
The
actually
mask.
like corrective
Powers, I
lenses.
think.
Yeah.
I reach over to the antlers of the deer, who's oblivious to the hat being on it. I just take it off with 2 fingers and set it on, and it perfectly like squinches between my ears, and it just stays there. You think this will give me away?
You
Mickey
can
the
be
Hat?
Pete the Hat.
Or Pete the Hat? Sorry, Pete the Hat.
Pete the Hat. Lucky,
Alright,
why don't you
Carl.
be?
What's my name?
Fine. I'll be Carl. And you're Mickey Featherstone.
Mickey.
Everybody got it? You got your names?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
so,
Yes.
Southpaw, you need these dames after all? We still doing business? You're not mad at me, are you?
Wait,
You're a big guy in this form.
I recognize that voice.
Hey,
Slip up.
Lucky, is that you?
Slip
Hey,
up.
Lucky!
I
My
was like,
man, Lucky!
full-
I didn't
full
know you
over
was
shake hands.
friends with Southpaw.
It's just a business association.
Hey, you
How's
got
the
some
trade,
good
friend?
contacts. You got some. Hey, it's not bad tonight. I tell you what.
Glances back at Southpaw.
Slow. Yeah, not much. Not
Oh
much.
yeah, of course. I mean, it never sells pencils around here.
No, it's it's a slow night. We'll chat later.
It offers
So,
some-
Southpaw, what are we looking at here? What do you need?
What do you mean? What are we looking at? Look at me. You gonna give us a third fall? These
Hey,
dogs are going crazy on the dance floor.
Look,
I'll be with you in a second. I gotta finish my interaction with Southpaw.
Yeah, I gotta handle this real quick.
The fight's breaking out.
I gotta go break up this fight.
All right. So, I forgot to go over this. We'll go over this real briefly before we jump back into Slippo's interaction. We got to figure out what Southpaw's powers are.
Yes.
Southpaw, you
We also have to
gain.
figure out what Southpaw's powers are.
Oh, that's a really good point. Okay, before we do my thing, we'll do Dylan's. We'll find out what Southpaw's powers are.
actually, before we do that, could we actually find out what Southpaw's powers are?
Travis, I'm sick of your
What about
shit.
mine?
I'm
What
so
about mine?
sorry,
I think we should
Dylan.
hear him out this
Dylan.
time.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
What about my
Dylan
power?
gets priority here.
Yeah, sorry. I overstepped my bounds a lot.
I mean, but to be honest, though, we could talk about Southpaw's powers first.
I like that
Thank
idea.
you. See, Travis, if you give the guy enough time, he comes out with fucking gold. But you're always
Yeah.
talking over him and shit.
It's a problem of mine. I'm
My
working on it.
powers.
Anyway, he gets claws, much like the rest of you do. But since he's a lion, his claws do strength plus d6 damage, and can function as his preferred weapon. So he will still get his +1 for attack and damage for that.
So
Also-
basically that means my strength. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you can ask your question. This is an appropriate time to ask that question.
I'll ask it when I get there. Go ahead.
Okay. And you can also perform the bite action. So if you grapple somebody, normally your only option is to try to like crush them and do damage that way. You can make a bite attack at them after you've grappled them, which will do strength plus d4 damage instead of just the crushing damage. And in addition to both of those things, you get a +2 on intimidation checks.
Ooh.
That's right. I'm scary.
All this just to match the natural majesty of the squirrel.
All right. And we will slippo back in.
You ain't lying.
Stop. Okay.
Yeah, so what's it gonna be? What do you need from me? I can still set you up with those dames if that's what you're after, Southpaw.
You read my mind.
Where should I tell him to meet you?
You said the 3rd floor, didn't you?
Well, Southpaw, they can't get you up to the 3rd floor. They get invited. They've been to the 3rd floor. That's what you want, right? You want information on the 3rd floor. They don't have they can't get up there whenever they want. It's not a carte blanche.
Can you get him over by the bar?
Well, I could have them meet you wherever you want, Southpaw. Sure.
Why don't we invite them to the VIP area? We
They'll
have
fit right in. That's they're used to being up there. They know their way around it for sure.
we'll be going by some undercover names.
All right.
Just tell them our descriptions. We'll give them our names.
Okay. Yeah. That sounds good. All right. I'll send him up your way.
Perfect. I knew I could trust a guy like you.
I'll message you later, Lucky. We gotta talk. Southpaw.
Always happy.
Weasel.
All right.
And he turns and walks away.
Hey, where'd that dog go?
Thanks, Lucky. I think I have the alcohol transferred into my lion form a little bit there. Still feeling it.
Really? All that extra mass. And you're still a lightweight.
All right, you
Well, now it
guys.
gives me the jitters. But
You guys carve your way through, and if you'd like, you can make your way up to that second floor.
Yep. Let's
while
do
we're
it.
heading up, I'll take the inhalant from Sage, and you know what's great about these teeth? You really can't damage them with inhalants. Keep coming
I was
right
g-
in.
I was gonna ask, actually. I assumed Lucky has partaken enough that he might be a bit of a gapper.
Yeah.
But when you transform, you do it's a new set. So, hell yeah. Okay. You guys make your way up to that second floor. You head up the same staircase you came in from. Well, half of you came in from by the front. And you turn left and head over to the nearest bouncer, who's sort of guarding the entrance to that area. That's lined with booths, just as the other half of you discovered when you came in from the back. You are directed to the opposite side of the room. So it's a big square, and we're just it's like a balcony basically on each side of these booths. And the people sit in that kind of overlook the dance floor with these projections of dancers out in the middle. You're going to the opposite side that you guys saw Czar at last time, who is the chief of the wards.
Okay. Can we see that group still? Wait, did you say we're going towards it or opposite of it?
Opposite side.
Oh, okay.
But you will be able to see them across the way, potentially, between the holograms.
If I glance that way, do I see that group there? I know they look different now that they're in beast form, but is there still a group that's sitting there?
Roll me a notice. Roll. Also, a point that I meant to acknowledge earlier. Southpaw, I think you indicated that you had been familiar with this form hundreds of times. This is a once a year thing. This is an unusual moon cycle.
Okay.
Yeah, I may have at some point. I did not mean to. So it is not 100 times, but yeah,
Okay.
effectively the same principle applies. You've been through this enough to be very comfortable.
Got it.
I rolled an exploding die, so I rolled a 10 total.
Nice.
Very nice. Yeah, you, just like last time, your eyes cut through, those zebra eyes, as we've established, are pretty
Hey.
good. They cut through the holograms, and you immediately see your chief of the wards Tsar Parlak, sitting over. I believe that's what his name was. Sitting
Parlak.
over in a hookah booth, surrounded by dancers, just completely having the time of his life. And you see his form, which is a big bulldog.
I'm assuming it's no secret what his form is.
I'll leave it up to you whether or not this is something you would know. The structure of the society here is kind of interesting, where like most of the time people will have this day kind of off from any obligations, but there are certain people that obviously don't get that liberty. And so as a ward, certainly a lot of the wards would be familiar with Southpaw Hendrix's form. And that's part of what gave him the reputation he earned when he was with the wards.
Right.
Yeah,
But
I assume so.
I'll let you decide if you knew about Tsar's form before.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll point that out as we're walking. I'll just be like, we gotta stay away from him.
You guys approach the bouncer at the front, and he stops you and says,
How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hi, I'm assuming I'm in front, I'm leading, and I'm just gonna turn to the side to Lucky, because I'm assuming he's just the talker. I've already messed up tonight.
Hello, good sir. We're with the Opponent Sale Trade Company. We have a reservation.
he lifts up his arm and presses a couple buttons on it, and this little screen, this hologram, pops up and kind of shakes in the light. He looks it up and down, twists his wrist, and it disappears.
And, who might I be speaking to?
Why, I'm Mr. Featherstone. Mikey Featherstone, must you know.
He clicks on it.
Yeah. Well, like, shit.
And you can see, like, 'cause you can kind of see from the back side of the hologram.
Yeah. I'm gonna lean
He's looking at portraits, but they're of the human versions. He says,
Well, I apologize, Mr. Featherstone. It appears we have a issue with the name in the system. I'll get that corrected right away. Right this way.
and he turns and starts leading you in. The name was Mickey Featherstone, by the way.
Yeah.
Nick, oh, it was Mickey. I wrote Mikey.
Yeah, that's okay. But if somebody comes up to you, you don't have verification that's the wrong person. They're
Right.
claiming to be the people. There's the right number. They say they're with the correct company that hasn't showed up yet, and they give you their name, and you have it wrong.
Yeah.
He's not going to be like, oh, fuck, yeah, this is definitely a guy
got
trying
it.
to sneak in. Yeah. He assumed the error was in the system.
That's pretty easy, easy mistake.
Yeah. But in the wrong scenario, that could have been bad. Luckily, he doesn't.
Yeah.
Guys.
Luckily, he's maybe just above minimum wage, so we're good.
Yeah, exactly. He does not get paid enough to try to fight a guy off of a name pronunciation issue for the second floor.
It's Mikey
right.
now, by the way, everybody.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
He leads you back into you're led past several groups, all up to various forms of debauchery. You see the tables in the center of these booths that they're kind of sitting around or clustered around will either have these big like kind of hookah-like halent contraptions, or these like small arenas with holograms in them, or projections of something that seems to be happening off planet. They seem to be adaptable, these tables, and they kind of meet your needs for whatever you're looking for. You see some people are even playing cards, rolling dice on these tables. So you expect that whatever you're looking for in terms of, gambling or drugs, all going to be available at this table. And you are led back to a booth that's empty and prepared for you. and ushered in. It's very comfortable. The table in front of you is perfectly clean and expensive. It's pretty intuitive. You quickly figure out how to control it, but you are left to your own devices. And the bouncer returns back to his post, and you see some like waiters or waitresses walking by periodically just to check in. But you're left alone for now.
Did he escort all of us or just Lucky?
All of us.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't too hard.
No, it was easy.
got to-
There's my game.
Uh,
We're losing.
but we got more important things to focus on right now. Mikey. You screwed up the name, by the way.
Oh, what's one letter?
In a situation like this, that could be very important.
To a minimum wage worker? I don't think so.
Just be a little more careful is all I'm asking, okay? This just takes one mess up to bring it all down.
Don't worry. You'll have nothing but perfection from me.
Okay. Makes me feel not better. I'm gonna look over the other two. Alright. Let's scout this place out. We need to figure out a way to get upstairs. Because we're on the second floor, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anybody got any more leads?
Well, aren't we?
We have those girls coming our
Yeah,
way.
we're meeting
Oh,
some
that's
girls
right.
to get some info.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna lay low.
Yeah, sure. That's a good idea. Hey, miss, can I get a cigar? Thank you.
Yeah, right. Just a minute, Mr. Featherstone.
She brushes out.
That bulldog over there might recognize me as I put my paw underneath the table. My left paw.
Yeah, Czar was an old friend of yours. You guys came up together. You're around a similar age, and you kind of chose different paths in life, clearly. But there was a time when you were both like Sage, rookies who had a view of the world that couldn't be corrupted. Now here you are.
Well, good for me. There hasn't been. This is the first day of the year like this since I joined the ward. So I don't think he'll know who I am. But if he sees me with you, it doesn't matter. I say we
mean,
just stay as far away from him as possible. We do not want to get in a mix-up with him.
Well, sure. If I suppose. I mean, I'm always down for making more friends.
I'm not sure he's the type that'll be very friendly to you.
I take my hat off and also put that under the table.
Oh, now you're unrecognizable.
It's just Pete now.
and I'm just Carl.
All right. If there's nothing else you guys want to accomplish, eventually, the girls show up. You see 3 women approaching. The first is walking pretty gracefully, like with a stride that commands attention. You see the antelope form of a female who leans down and says, "Hi, how you doing? I'm Car McGlow. It's nice to meet you. I heard that you were friends of Slippos."
I'm gonna like nudge you, Southpaw.
Yes, we are.
Well, I didn't know that Slippo had such good taste. I was expecting a lot worse, frankly, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
What do you mean? So as these large, intimidating, beautiful animals, and then just in the corner of the booth, just this little
I think she's more impressed by the location of your booth rather than your forms anyway.
100%.
But yeah. No, but your point still lands.
I understand the dames.
Yeah.
And then behind her steps up the hyena form, hunched over slightly, with showing her teeth as she smiles.
Mulba Frick. Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna look. Lucky, here's yours.
And
What a lovely lady you are.
and the final stepping up form of a tapir.
And I'm Barry Dodger. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
What animal?
A tapir.
Let's pretend that I don't know what that is. Let's just pretend.
It's like
Looks
if a
like an anteater.
pig and an elephant had a baby.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've
They
seen
got
that.
this nose thing that's attached to their upper lip.
Yeah.
That's really
Um,
brave of you to just admit on video instead of just Googling it real quick. That's
Yeah. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. You know what? Actually, no. You actually have to take a Benny away for admitting that's embarrassing.
yeah.
But they all sit down with you guys. I assume you allow them to.
of course.
They've got, you notice, all three of them have that spinal augment, that cybernetic augmentation down the top of their necks, which is a pretty good sign that they use glass. Not officially, you can't like arrest somebody for having it, but that's one of its primary functions, is kind of to guide that insertion in. So they all sit down, and they're very pleasant. They're all very nice ladies. They're great in conversation. They're funny. They're charming. They know their way around a conversation and how to entertain people. And you chat it up. Is there anything that you would like to direct that conversation towards as this is happening?
Well, very importantly, I mean, who's sitting with who here?
There's one of us that's gonna get left out.
Well, Lucky, who would you like to make a move on?
Well, I'm already with Little Miss Frick here, so that's who I was assigned.
During the conversation, you see that like the whole time, Sage is fighting the undercover cop urge to be like, "So you guys got any glass?"
You see, I'm interested in participating in illicit activities.
Yes.
As you guys are chatting, they've got Slip and Crush, and they're pretty like casually taking all sorts of narcotics, but it doesn't like, it's not even like a hiccup in their conversation. They do it very like, they're very smooth about it, and they just do it and continue on. Their bodies are pretty used to this at this point.
What was the first woman's name?
Kamaglow. Something
I
like
think
that.
Karmaglow was probably most interested in me, it seemed like, so I think she sat next to me.
You think that she was most interested in you?
All right, there we go.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah.
Because I was the one that responded, and then she's like,
Yep.
we know.
I'm not
You know what's crazy?
interested.
We can't even really like make any comments about him. Like, oh, she's an antelope. That's a traditionally attractive animal. Because where does that put us?
Yeah, it's so true.
You think that I was maybe trying to trap you with some of these decisions I made, Travis? I resent you even bringing that up.
I mean, I'm with the hyena girl, so
So does that
All right.
the
Does
sneaky
that leave
bastard?
me with a third?
You have Barry Dodger.
All right, I'll take Barry.
And as you guys are chatting, you start to direct the conversation in the way that you'd like, and you feel like you're starting to finally make some traction where you could, you've built up enough rapport that you could start to actually direct it towards things that you'd like to ask them. It's at this very moment that this big boar of a man literally boar of a man, steps over from the neighboring
Boring.
table with a monocle that is just kind of like floating and not attached to anything out in front of his eye, and a small top hat atop his little boar mohawk that they have. And he's got like a coat with tails, but it's got some like cybernetic augmentations on the arms and shoulders, like pauldrons. And he steps forward and says,
Well, if it isn't the gentleman of the errant sail. Oh, sorry I haven't had the pleasure of meeting you under the teal moon. It is I, Balthazar Bragg of the Goldrick Reach Brags. Which one of you is which?
I'm
Johnny.
Oh, well, hello, Johnny. I didn't take you for a tiger man, but it's quite suiting now that you say it.
I'm full of
Other
surprises.
Mickey, you're a squirrel, Mickey. Wonderful, I suppose.
I suppose.
I'm Carl.
Carl, just the man I was looking for, Carl. You fine ladies have to see this gent's party piece. Go on, show them, won't you?
Oh, I saved that for special occasions.
Oh, please, it would make my evening. I haven't seen it in ages. Here, you can have one of mine.
and he sets down an empty glass in front of you that looked like it contained some kind of liquor at some point.
I swear it's clean as a whistle. Please, I would be remiss if not to see it before the night is through.
I'll show you at some point in the night, but not right now. Please, come on. I'm conversating right now.
And to kind of
everyone-
throw off
as-
his... oh, go ahead.
As Sage is trying to deflect, you'll hear Lucky as he very clearly stage whispers while his arm around Miss Frick's shoulder and just... You see, not all guys have performance anxiety.
And at this moment, Southpaw slams his non-cybernetic paw on the table in front of this man. Just, I'm piqued. The hat?
Oh, yes, Pete. Carl, I'm very disappointed in you, and we will circle back to this. I must say, you're all acting quite unusual tonight, but I suppose that it comes with the territory. Well,
He kind of looks at both sides and just kind
I'm
of
a few
forces
puffs down,
himself in.
sorry.
Like, pushes his butt in and kind of scoots his way in to sit next to one of you on the end.
Who doesn't
so
have
what's our
pearls?
game this evening, gentlemen? What should we wager upon?
I was gonna let you take the lead tonight, since I'm always the one picking.
All right, well, if I must decide, perhaps we'll play Eclipse, a favorite of mine, or we could bet on the races.
Ooh.
Bit of animal fighting.
Oh, who's racing? Who's racing?
Oh, well, it's happening off-world, you see. It's on Talton Racing. You know the type. Do you have a favorite?
As Vic is quickly scrolling and the hologram will change to multiple different races. And just, here we are. Oh, yes, I'm actually quite partial to, Not My Daughter.
Oh, well, that is... yeah, I suppose that... Well, I'll have to change my bet then, but that's fine. You can have Not My Daughter. I'll take... I'll take Blue Bo Blop.
You went with Not My Daughter? You're a smart man.
Well, you know, Mickey, you know how I can't get over the way that you speak here. You all talk so differently in your animal forms, but I suppose that's not too unexpected.
Listen, I've had quite a few inhalants at this point. Might have sucked one down wrong earlier.
That's fair. Oh, and what is your name, young lady?
He starts leaning in, kind of over top of you, Mickey, to try to talk to Mulba.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful young lady. Well, have you heard of it? Have you ever been to Goldrick Reach? Well, you simply must come by.
And this guy is going to stick to you unless you can find a way to pry him off. And he is getting marginally more suspicious as you guys speak.
Mulba is who he's speaking to, right?
Yep.
I'll kind of tap Mulba and kind of get her attention under the table. And I'll gesture towards this guy and kind of point him out. It's like a...
Okay. I'm going to say, is your intention to belittle him? Like, what the fuck's this guy doing? Or is it like, you should go?
It's just like a, get him out of here for us.
Okay.
I'm trying to enjoy my evening. I'm sure she's dealt with this sort of thing before.
Okay. I will say, to make this subtle so that he's not offended and to get your point across, I will say you can use whatever skill that you can justify. I would imagine it would fit most snugly under persuasion, or I would support thievery as kind of a sleight of hand thing.
Okay. I think I will go with persuasion because I'm good at that. Now, I guess would you consider this gal a shady character?
100%.
Yeah. Okay.
She is very charming and lovely in conversation. She does not give a fuck about you. Yeah. She is 100% in this
Perfect.
for some kind of money.
All right. That puts me at 8.
Nice.
Yeah, she is just doing this. She's working.
Yep. Perfect. I know how to pick them.
That's an 8. That's a success with a raise. She picks up exactly on what you're saying, and she is agreeable to the plan. She says,
Hey, how about you and I go chat about this somewhere more private?
and I'm gonna have her make a persuasion roll.
Come on, Boba.
Say that is a D6. Where's my 6? That is a 5 on a D6, which is a success.
Yes.
So Mulba sneaks out past you, and Balthazar says,
Well, I suppose that's a wonderful idea. Gentlemen, you wouldn't mind if I stepped out for just a minute? I'll be back. We have plenty to discuss.
I'll give him a wink. I'll update you on the races when you get back.
Oh, well, all right then. Here for your troubles.
and he flips you a credit.
What a charm are you?
Put it down on Loppy Blip or whoever I chose earlier.
And stands up and waits for Mulba to stand up next to him and puts his arm around her. And you hear him as he walks away.
Have you ever been to Goldrick Reach? It's a wonderful place. You must simply must.
And
Vic
you
will
have
turn
successfully peeled off Balthazar Bragg.
Yeah.
Vic will turn back and he'll roll the credit between his fingers. Be like, all right. Flash opens his hand and the credit's gone. Now.
Hey, you know what the hell he was asking me to do?
You don't?
No, I don't. Do you?
Anyway. Ladies. Now, I was chatting up Miss Frick over there, and we were just about to talk about a little something. I'm not sure if you gals will be interested, but we were just about to talk about the third floor a little bit.
Oh, really? Have you been up to the third floor?
Well, only once. It wasn't for long, though. It was more of a show around. Off hours.
I didn't know you knew Renzo.
Have you been up there?
Roll a persuasion. I will let. This isn't going to determine your success on the whole thing, but this is just your
Oh, dang. I have a good persuasion.
kind of breaking the ice about the topic.
No way. I have a D12 in that, and I rolled a 1 on that D12, and then I rolled a 2.
Did you roll your wild die?
Yeah, a 2 on the wild die.
Almost a critical fail, so I guess we can
Actually-
be happy that that wasn't the case. You can Benny that if you'd
I'm gonna
like.
use I'm gonna use a Benny, and I have the trait of Elan. I forgot how to pronounce it, so I add a +2 to this reroll. That's a exploding die,
Oh, good start.
so 9 total. I rolled
9,
another 1 on
okay.
the 12, by the way. That's insane.
That is a success with a raise. So this is going to be kind of like a branching network of the amount of information you're going to be able to gain from this. That's a very good start.
Okay.
She like kind of glances over at you, looks you up and down. Yeah, I've been up there once or twice. Renzo has a soft spot in his heart for me, I think. Though I wouldn't get invited tonight.
Oh, you of all gals have competitors?
Oh. How well do you know Renzo?
I was up there on off hours. This was before he came back.
Well, let's just say I'm not his type. Not tonight, anyway.
I suppose.
What were you?
tonight's
Are
all
you
about
business
getting a little
associates? You do trading with Renzo? How do you know him?
Well, we are a trade company. We travel a lot, to fro.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Where you been? Anywhere fancy? Where's your favorite place you traveled?
My favorite place? Oh, we went to this lovely little underwater world. Oh, the glass ceilings had all this coral just built up over it. Beautiful. Breathtaking. Now, that's not quite the point of discussion. What we're talking about is, look at this place. Lovely, it's wild. But we could use a little excitement. Because it gets a little boring traveling the stars. And we could certainly use a little way to boost the mood. Maybe of ourselves, maybe of others.
I think there might be a bomb about to explode. Let's hope that never goes off.
I realized I was muted. Sorry.
I think
I saw it last. I was like, no, I'm so sorry.
that's all. I think that guy's watch just went off.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I'm listening to what you're saying. I love a traveled man. That's a wonderful story. But yeah, I mean, look, if you're looking to get up to talk to Renzo tonight, you're gonna have trouble. He's got company, but yeah, it's beautiful up there. I mean, he certainly has a specific type of taste, if you know what I mean.
Oh? Why don't you enlighten my half-asleep friend over here? As I gesture towards sneaky bastard.
I'm listening.
Okay. This will be our second persuasion check. Or anything else you can justify.
I think persuasion probably works. That is going to be a 5.
That is a success.
Nice.
She says, what was your exact phrasing of your question so I give you the right amount of information?
And why don't you enlighten my half-asleep friend over here
Of his type.
of his type?
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, you've been up there. It's a little bit morbid, I think, but he's got all the heads in the den and all that. Yeah, we've had some interesting times up there, but he wouldn't introduce me, or he wouldn't bring me up on tonight, because, you know, I'm, well, this is what I look like. But yeah, I mean, okay, so this one time, when I was up there, somebody had gotten up. They were after Renzo, right? Not his biggest fans. But we snuck out back.
What?
He had a little hidden compartment. He was pretty well gone at this point, but he brought us with him. Got like a panic room up there. And we snuck in there. It was basically impenetrable. Once we got in, we were safe. Shot us up to the roof. And we made our getaway that way. While we was in there, we could see all the other, like, his people he surrounds himself with. That, you know, they're terrifying people. Yeah, they're all very strange.
Well, you make a lot of interesting friends at the top.
I suppose.
Yeah.
You
I'd
ever
love to
met,
tell you about all the wacky characters I've met along the way.
Please do.
Huh. Vic will take this time to get which of these fine ladies am I talking to now?
This one is Mobile Frick. Nope, that's not. This is Karma Glow. Sorry, Mobile is behind me.
All right, Karma Glow. I will take this time to chat up Karma Glow a little bit. If somebody else wants to jump in with Miss Dodger.
Karma Glow is the one next to me, so
That was the
who's
antelope,
Dodge
yeah.
Next to?
Right.
Yeah, I slid in with.
Barry Dodger is next to Sneaky Bastard. But I mean, we're at the same table.
We're right.
I'm gonna look at Barry Dodger. I'll say, sounds like your friend here has lived quite the exciting life. You ever gotten to experience those kinds of things? What kind of stories do you have to tell?
I've been up there before. Yeah, I mean, she's beautiful, so everybody's after her. But yeah, I mean, I've been up once. I went up to Renzo's place too, not to brag or anything.
Oh, tell me about it. That's exciting.
Oh, it was nothing. She's right. Those guys that he hangs around with are just, they're a type. But I actually think they're kind of charming. You know, I like a quirk in a guy. I think it makes him more interesting.
Yeah, well then you'll really like this guy, and I'll point to Sneaky Bastard.
Yes.
Wow, you're right.
Yes.
I mean, I don't even know where to begin with this one.
He certainly is a type, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can tell that I've just been sitting kind of uncomfortably because I don't have a lot of friends or talk to a lot of people, so I don't have those skills. So I'm just like, what? Oh, hey, Barry, was it?
Yeah, I'm Barry. And you
Me,
Johnny?
I'm look at my hand where I wrote Johnny Blue Eyes.
Hey, Johnny. You do have very pretty eyes. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. So what's your whole deal? Why are you so quiet?
Well, I need to get to the 3rd floor.
Oh, well, tonight you're trying to get to the 3rd floor? You got something to talk to Renzo about?
Yeah, I am to meet with Renzo for a business deal.
Okay, well, I mean, good luck. It's going to be hard to get up there, especially tonight.
Well, that's what
Oh.
you're gonna help me, right?
I don't know how I'd help you get up there. I've only been up once myself. You gotta be invited.
All right. Well, then, talk to him.
Very.
Oh, you're right. He is an interesting type.
So let me ask you this. Go ahead, Sal. Okay.
What's her name?
What? Yeah.
Not that.
You all real interesting
I'll
types.
talk to.
You got all sorts of nicknames for each other. I think it's adorable.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not a cop.
Oh, well, that makes two of us. That's great. We got so much in common.
You said you've been up there once, do you know what Renzo looks like on a night like this?
Oh, you don't know what he looks like?
Enlighten me.
She kind of looks over at Carr. Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
I'm gonna Benny that. I rolled a 2 and then a 1.
Nice.
Ooh, not a critical failure.
So
Yeah.
do I get to do a double, like roll?
Yeah,
twice,
you
two dice
reroll
again?
both.
Yeah, you were both.
And that's a critical fail. Yeah, that's 1 and 1. That's 1 and 1.
Dang,
That's
dude.
unbelievable. I rolled 3 1s and a 2.
That's pretty bad.
That's horrible.
Well,
What
it's
is the
not
gravity
really
up here in Washington?
it's not really my place to say, you know. Southpaw, was it? I think that's a cute name. I think I'll call you that.
Oh no.
Then I just lazily lay my paw on the table.
Oh, hey, look, that's one of those guys I was talking about. Maybe you could ask them if they can get you up onto the floor.
She gestures over.
Oh no.
And on the opposite side of the railing, where the grappling hook incident had happened previously, you see 3 figures at first. You see 5, 6 figures. The 3 in front are the most prominent. You see one who appears to be in a leopard form. Very rigid, tall posture. Arms folded behind their back. A long coat with some cybernetic augmentation on the coat itself, but the body completely untouched. You see them step forward, examine the railing. One of the hands comes out from behind the back and you see it's gloved. You see them run their finger across the railing. Kind of do this. Put their hands back behind their back. Look out over the dance floor. Then turn and gesture to the 2 figures behind. The 2 figures behind you see are towering. 2 big figures that, similar in size and actually similar in shape. You see one with scaled skin, this thick hide with small ridges down its back, almost like a stooped posture, so big that it can barely hold itself upright. You see the crocodilian form with a long, elongated mouth and rows of teeth. The top of the head is a cybernetic augment going down just like above the eyes.
Oh wow.
And you see next to him an almost identical form, though the mouth is much thinner and longer. And it also has the same cybernetic augmentation on top of the head. And the 2 of them look at each other and nod and look back at the leopard figure, and they turn and start walking back out.
I'm gonna turn to the group. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, turn.
I was gonna say, the 2 big ones, those are the twins. I've had a few run-ins with them. They're dumb as rocks. I assume the leopard, that's got to be Echo.
Oh, that's smart. I'm gonna look at.
I'm going to say, actually, given that you have experience with this group, you would be familiar enough to know, sneaky bastard, that that's not Echo. That is Gan.
Ooh, yep. Okay. The leopard, that's Gan. Keep out of his sight. He's a sharpshooter.
The glass dealer.
He's involved, yeah.
So Barry, you said those
Very
three could get us up.
I'll assume that was
Yeah.
subtle.
Discreet.
You guys kind of leaned in over her to talk about that, but
Yeah.
that's fine. Continue.
Barry, you said that those three could get us up.
Yeah, those are some of his pals. They've been up there with him when we've been up there before.
Oh.
Surely they could get you up if you know. If you've been up there before, maybe you know them too.
Well, yeah. Thanks for pointing that out.
Of course.
So, your friend here kept mentioning that, Renzo has a type, that kind of a morbid type. What does that mean?
Oh no, I don't think she means his type is morbid. I think his taste is sort of morbid for decor.
Ah, I see.
You've been up there or you haven't been up there?
I haven't been up there.
Oh. Yeah, well, he's like a hunter, I guess. I don't know. He's got heads all over the den. So,
Oh.
not
Interesting.
exactly my favorite for interior decorating. But,
Ah, and like
it's
you
cute.
see me
It's
in
cute. He's got taste,
Right. Yeah, I'm like in a zebra form, like, okay. That's good to
Do
know.
people mount zebras?
Exotic? Well, they'll take the hide and put it on the ground. The exotic hunters, which sounds like this dude might be. Well, that's good to know. I kind of like talking to you, Barry. You're very friendly.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. You're a wonderful conversationalist. What is it that you do for work? You guys are traders?
Yeah, we're a trade company. We travel around, trade all sorts of goods with different peoples, companies, businesses. It's kind of logistical, not that exciting to talk about, really.
Oh, I'm very interested. Do you live here on Karuma?
Some part of the year, sometime. We kind of live all over. Depends where the work takes us.
Clearly you're natives.
Yeah, we're natives. The company's, well, yeah. It's confusing. There's multiple headquarters all over.
You go into your elaborate lies about it.
Yeah.
Is there anything anybody else wants to try to squeeze out information-wise?
I don't have anything. I don't want to push this too far. Anything you guys want yet?
I'm formulating a plan.
Yeah, I think
I
solid for now.
No, there's nothing I want to gather from these gals. Sage is working on a plan.
So at one point, you guys are still talking, and the only other piece of information that gets revealed would come up naturally as Barry gestures down, and you can see kind of diagonally on the back wall to the right of the bar, there is a very discreet-looking doorway that you almost don't even notice is there until it opens. It kind of slides open, and you see Gan step inside. And he looks out and he nods, and the twins turn and stand guard outside of this, what appears to be like an elevator, as it closes back shut
Ooh.
and goes up.
Found our way in,
And she
boys.
says,
Oh, looks like you missed your chance. He's headed back up. Yeah, that's your only ticket up there.
shoot. Missed it. Well, that's all right. Maybe you'll come back around.
As you guys are looking down there, I'm going to have Sneaky Bastard make a notice check. As you've been kind of just scanning the scene instead of participating because you hate talking to people. And as he's doing that, Sage, at one point you do notice Car pulls something out kind of tucked in from inside her dress. And you see it's almost like a corkscrew.
Mm-hmm.
Like for like a wine opener.
Yeah.
And she just like reaches back and kind of like gracefully and subtly kind of sticks it in by the side of her augment and just starts to twist it in so it latches in, and she starts to administer glass.
Right, I arrest her on the spot. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm kidding. But I do make a note of that.
Things are escalating.
Yeah.
The crimes that are being broken around you, the gambling, the drinking.
Yeah, I hate this shit.
Drugs.
Gambling, drugs. Who?
Yeah.
Who would have thought?
That whatever Lucky's doing at any given moment, all that's starting to add up. And your conscience is weighing on you a little bit.
Yes.
You're like, is this all really going to be worth it? Are we going to get anything out of this? Or am I just letting all these people, is this city too far gone? There's a lot weighing on Sage's mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What'd you get, Sneaky Bastard?
I have a D6 for notice. I rolled a 3.
Did you roll your D6 wild die?
No. I rolled a 3 on that too.
Do you want to spend a penny to re-roll? A 4 is success in this world.
Yeah. I might as well. And I re-roll
You're
both.
basically flipping
Yes.
coins with the D6.
Oh, there we go. 5.
Nice.
There you go. Okay. So 1 penny spent, but that is a success. As you scan, you see what Barry was talking about, and you see the twins standing guard at the bottom of the elevator. You noticed more specifically as they were getting in, Gan pulled something out of his pocket. It looked like some kind of an access card that he used to scan before the doors shut. You got just a glimpse of it. And as you're looking in that direction, you notice something else. The missing piece. Echo Balor. But that's not what catches your eye first, unfortunately. Your heart sinks when you see her, but that's because what caught your eye initially, and what makes you so nervous, is who she's speaking with.
Oh.
The same female figure that you saw step out to help you gain access to the back door.
Oh, no.
Lolu Chetta
Miss Chetta.
is being interrogated, or at least spoken to, by Echo.
What does Echo look like?
Echo is
A gecko?
not huge in stature. You would love that, wouldn't you?
I would.
You notice her enormous ears coming off the sides of her head. And you see the small snout and sharp teeth, the arms kind of curled down at her sides, with the leathery skin hanging down underneath them. She is fully in bat form.
Ooh.
Echo is probably not her real first name, you come to realize.
It's
and
Echolin.
you also see her normal augment, which is across her eyes, just this metal strip that goes kind of from ear to ear across her eyes, with only these 2 small vertical, like coin slot slits where her eyes would be. But she is speaking with Lolu Chetta. She kind of looks around the room.
Good.
I
She
think we need
puts
to get
just
out of
like
sight.
a hand on her shoulder, turns her body and just starts walking her back towards the back room.
You guys saw that, right?
Yeah, a couple things. Gan has a key card that we need if we're gonna go upstairs, and also, yeah, we might be in trouble.
Okay. Barry,
Yeah.
this is a pretty. Are there like quiet? No, maybe not quieter, but more secluded rooms where we can like watch the races or.
Oh, I thought you'd
No,
never
that's not-
ask, Sage. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll maybe take you somewhere.
Well, what about something for all of us? Oh, that's even worse.
oh, I didn't take you for the type. Well,
Roll a
He is a herd
persuasion
animal.
check.
All right.
Let me tell you, you are going to be impressed. He's a zebra that's like a horse.
It's a 6.
The jokes that I want to make, I forget that we're being recorded sometimes, and I will restrain myself. A 6, yeah, that's a success. She says,
well, it's hard to find a secluded room for what you're asking for around here, but we could certainly take this party elsewhere if that's what you're interested in.
I look at the guys. What do you guys want to move this somewhere else? Somewhere a little. I don't know.
Do you
Not
prefer
here?
Sage or Carl?
Please call me Carl. Do not. I don't. Sage is a name I try not to go by.
It's just I want to make sure I'm not offending anybody,
it's
but you guys
Carl.
throw out a lot of names. So
Please, Carl.
sure.
Yeah, we should probably be in a more secluded place.
Well, do you have maybe a penthouse that you'd like to take us back to?
Oh. Well, I want to stay at the party. I'm having a good time. I meant like, what about over there? And I point to a area that's just. Is this an open floor plan type of thing, or are there secluded rooms? Not secluded. Are there rooms
There's-
that have to walk by a wall?
no, there's not like secret bedrooms.
Yeah.
This place, there's a dance floor on the lower level.
Mm-hmm.
There is the kind of back rooms where the dancers were getting ready.
Right.
There is this second floor that's got the lounges with the private rooms with these tables that can be gambling or hookahs or whatever you're looking for.
Okay.
And then there's the third floor. But there's not like, and there's like the Halent bar, and there's like a little back area there that you haven't really explored, but
Right.
not exactly easily accessible and certainly not open to the public.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe just let me enjoy the party a little bit longer. We can talk about what to do after in a little while. I'm not quite ready to leave.
Get cold feet. That's all right. That's all right, Carl. That happens.
Performance anxiety.
All right, so what's the plan here, folks? Are you gonna discuss what to do next with present company included?
I'm gonna say, is there a restroom? Well, hey,
The restroom again?
is there a restroom on this floor?
Oh yeah. Sure. Down the hall. You go down this aisle, and then you take a right, and then it'll be out in the hallway, and it'll be on your left.
Well, thanks. I'll be
The
back.
most spacious stall is the third one.
Yeah. Do you want?
You know what?
You need
That's-
an escort? Help you find your way, or?
You know what? I do. Blue Eyes, come with me.
Oh, okay. Well, this should be a very interesting.
I'm gonna get up and like grab
Yeah. I'll
you
follow.
by the shoulder.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Give it a quick
As we're
squeeze.
walking, I'm very quickly being like, Dude, I'm getting really fucking uncomfortable here. I don't like what we're doing. I just feel exposed.
Yeah, I really don't know what we're gonna do.
Well, look, we know about the safe room. We know that it shoots them to the roof. I don't know how we can get to the roof, but if we get up there, we could, I don't know, create some type of fake disturbance that sends him into the safe room. He goes up to the roof. We're up there to meet him. We can do what we need to do. I doubt that he'd have a large force up there. Probably be just a select few of them. I think if we were all there, we could take him out.
That's a pretty good idea. I do think one way or another we will need Gan's access card or someone's card.
Yeah, that's true.
Is the impression I got from observing his going to and fro.
Yeah. At this point, I'm going to reach the bathroom. I'm going to go in and go to the nearest urinal, trying to find one that has an empty urinal next to it.
Okay.
Wait. I'm a horse now. I'm a big zebra. Yeah, I can still use the urinal correctly.
We don't need to keep bringing that part of personality up. This is the second time in 10 minutes.
Oh, we have a lot more time left, so...
Yeah. I'm sure it'll come up again.
Okay. All right, so we need the key card. And I still think getting to the roof would be the best plan, but we can't. I mean, we can't just go up there. They don't know us. Unexpected.
Yeah, that's the hard part. I have no clue how we're gonna get to the third floor or the roof.
All right, I'm gonna shake it out, and then I'm gonna go wash my hands.
Unnecessary, but thank you.
I was wondering if he was like how many shakes and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna wash my hands. Yeah, let's figure it out with the boys. I'm gonna start walking back.
Anything you guys wanted to have accomplished in the meantime while they were helping each other go to the bathroom?
Yeah. So then he drank 30 wood shavings. An incredible amount. Couldn't believe it. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Wait, so that's the party trick that he was supposed to do?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the old empty cup into the wood shaving thing. Crazy. I know he's a
How did he expect him to get all the wood chips then? I don't understand what he was...
Listen. Clearly the guy was a little up-huffed.
I guess. I hope Moba's alright.
Oh. She's an expert. I trust her.
All right,
But,
anything else?
So, just one last thing while the awkwards are out. Seriously, were you listening to that conversation? Oh, wait. I bet you're happy you're stuck with me.
She glances over at Southpaw and says,
Yeah, it seems like only the best talkers are left.
Well, what was he? Leopard? Cheetah? I don't know my cats too well. That gone fella.
Oh,
like I
yeah,
mentioned
Dan
earlier.
Taylor's?
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier. We were thinking of picking up some more entertainment we can pass through to others on our travels. A way to get some under-the-table supplementary income. We're not here for too long, and this is a bit of an unfortunate timing, but we kind of had to do things under wraps to get the company group here.
Oh, well, you think that maybe he's the man for you to talk to figure that out?
I was hoping. But looks like we might have missed our mark. You wouldn't happen to know his schedule, would you?
well, roll a persuasion check.
Alrighty.
You said there are also private rooms on this floor, but they're just expensive.
No.
I thought you said private room.
Private booths. Like you're in one,
Okay.
basically.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That is going to be an 8.
Yeah. Success with a raise.
Well, you know, I don't keep track of his daily activities, but I will say that he is one of the most anal men I've ever met.
Good for him.
Yeah, well, not in a fun way. He
Oh.
is so regimented and scheduled. Like, everything he does is exactly when it was the day before. Also, well, none of us are very familiar with him. He's got a thing for germs, touching other people.
Mm.
He always wears his gloves, walks with his hands behind his back. Yeah, not his favorite thing, touching other people. Now, I can't say the same, although I wish I could for some of the other friends up there. That Echo, she gives me the heebie-jeebies. She's not
Oh.
afraid to touch.
Oh, okay. Which one was that?
Oh, she's, I don't know. She's cute, but she just... I've heard what she's done with people before. She likes, let's say, what she does leaves a mark.
Well,
And those other two, not much for conversation, I'll say.
well, I'm pretty good at making friends. But looks like Mr. Tallis is the man I'd like to talk to about extra shipment we'd like to acquire.
Well, twins are still down there if you want to talk to them. Unfortunately, like I said, tough nuts to crack. They don't talk.
Hmm.
Like literally, I don't think they can talk.
Oh.
Yeah. So good luck. But if you're trying to get upstairs, that's probably your best bet. Just ask them. They can hear all right. They follow orders real good.
Perfect. Maybe that's what we'll try. As soon as our companions get back.
I can't wait.
I'm arriving.
And at this point, I'll slide over to Car. And I'll tap a few things in the table in front of her. Like, there you go, doll. It's a tip. Thanks for keeping us company. You and Miss Dodger can slide out of here now. It's been lovely.
She kind of looks at you like surprised. Right, I guess I'll find somewhere else for the night. It's been a pleasure, gentlemen. She slides the coins off the table. All right, Barry, let's go. She stands up and walks off.
All right, well, Sage, Carl, if you need me and you're looking for me before you leave, I'll be around.
All right. I'll keep an eye out.
She kind of winks and walks past.
Oh, you love to watch them go? That's it. All right. Well, boys. How was it?
All right. Here's the deal.
It wasn't quite 7 minutes, but...
No, Lucky. Shut up.
You hurt me, friend.
Here's the deal. We gotta get the card to get up to the 3rd floor. I think that some of us should go to the roof. Someone needs, or it doesn't have to be us, but if we can create a commotion of some kind, he goes up to the roof. If we're waiting up there for him, we could take him there. I caught the end of your conversation. You're thinking about talking to Gan Talus?
Yes. Well, think about it. We get the gun. We can discuss business, which is often more. I'm sure he has his own private office. You don't know when some undercover might be skulking around this fine club.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm gonna have a problem talking to that guy. If I get in front of his face, I'm just gonna want to,
Well, we get
arrest
the option to go upstairs.
I'm just saying, you do the talking, if we can manage it. I mean, I'll pitch in as I need, but it'll be hard.
Well, the question is, that's just an option to get us up.
Right. I mean, it seems
You-
like the best.
Right, but we still need to figure out a way. What is your goal here, anyway? Do you want to bust this whole operation, or do you just want Renzo?
We take out the leader. It's gonna create enough chaos that I think we can do some good with it. I'm after him, and him alone. I want to arrest them all. It's just not logistically possible.
I'm going to step in here and say, just to give you some direction so that we can try to still make this into our two-parter.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, your goal was to...
Yeah.
Does anybody remember their goals?
Get in with our shit. Take
Oh,
out
yeah.
the goons, find evidence to prove something, isolate him, make him poop his pants in front of everyone, and then an optional get out.
So make him poop his pants in front of everyone was a little bit of creative liberty taken on Dylan's part. But the idea is that you want to take care of Renzo, whatever that means for you, in a way that sends a signal to anybody else who is attempting to do these kind of crimes in the well. Specifically, Southpaw has beef with Renzo.
Yeah.
So he wants Renzo to go down. Sage, you also want Renzo to go down, and you're more in that league of like, it needs to be a message. This needs to show the people of the well that this isn't okay. Sneaky bastard, similar message. You're a vigilante. You're a symbol.
You can't be defeated. You can't be corrupted.
And Lucky, you are just along for the ride to get as much dirt on everybody
paid me.
involved and money. Yeah. So
I can be
That's-
corrupted.
that's the general structure of what you're trying to accomplish here. So keep that in mind. Now,
Okay.
Yeah.
complications that have been introduced thus far. There's a panic room. If he's allowed access to this panic room, you're not going to get to him. It's basically impenetrable. From the story that you were told from Carr, there was like basically a whole like squad, and an enemy kingpin sent a lot of people after him. He got in there, nobody could get through, and then it shot him up to the roof, and he made his escape to a waiting pod. So dealing with that, I think your idea is very clever. That could potentially work. I'm not trying to dissuade you from it, but dealing with that as an option or as a possibility for his escape is an important factor now that has been introduced. Another important factor is Lolu Cheda, who has been, pulled aside by Echo. And you know Echo's deal. Those are wrinkles. Currently, the twins stand guard at the only access point up to the third floor. You need an access card to get up there. You saw Gan had one, but that doesn't mean it's your only option to get one. That's where we're at.
Okay, new plan. Let's kill them. I'm just kidding. Okay. What if, maybe someone else has one of these cards to get up there. There's got to be more exclusives. I mean, the Echo might. I don't really want to deal with her hand to hand.
All right, she's on the third floor.
She was... Oh, that's where they went. Okay. Well,
Echo?
Yeah, I thought she was off the side with.
No, she stepped out. She stepped back into the area that the second group had gotten in through. So it's the stairwell that leads. Yeah, I can understand. I said to the back, which is where both of those locations are. But it's the stairwell up to the dressing room. That's where she took it.
Oh, okay. Well, she was previously on the third floor. I guess people can
correct.
move.
Yeah. Okay. So that's a possibility. Not sure if that's the smart way to go. These crocodile folks sound like they're mute, but we're standing guard. It doesn't matter though if we go try to mess with them. We're not gonna have a way up. I mean, any ideas, Southpaw? What do you think?
I'm thinking taking on one's going to be better than taking on two. If we have to fight, I think Echo's probably going to get what she wants to get out of the woman. I think our cover's being blown in this very moment. I think we need to follow up. Is the way that Echo took the girl blocked off, or is it just like a stairway?
It's to the back. We don't have access to.
Oh, it needs access to that too. Okay. Like a key card access.
Well, these are all employees. If we go back there, it's suspicious.
Yeah. And it's near enough to the bar that they have like a bouncer in that area. So you could try to sneak in there.
Okay.
Just saying, it's
Also,
a ticking time bomb with Echo at this point.
We start a complication, and by we I mean you start a complication. Yeah, there's enough instant transmission, radio signals, all sorts of stuff. They get one stop, one pause. The whole area's in high alert. Always your man.
Yeah.
Going after one to try to, well, pretty much put the helmet on the snake.
Yeah.
Notably, your plan isn't bad about getting him to go up to the roof.
Yeah.
But from what you told, or from what she told you, kind of like the panic room is basically impenetrable where it's at. So the threat would have to be so much so that it would cause him to flee the entire building.
Yeah.
So like if something goes...
That makes sense.
Some crazy guy gets up there, he probably doesn't launch out of the building entirely. He probably just
Exactly.
steps into the panic room. So, it still could be a part of the plan, but it's not a guarantee if you tell somebody downstairs, if you like go boo and then run up to the roof quick.
Right.
Yeah. Also, this, if I remember the description correctly, there's a lot of floors between the third floor and the roof.
Yes, this is a skyscraper, and so it's way up there.
And let me tell you, I can climb, but I won't be doing anything once I'm up there.
Yeah. Okay, so our plan is we have no plan. This
A
is
lot of
good.
pieces of a plan.
Looks like this guy is impenetrable. And frankly, we should just enjoy our evening.
I think so. No, I didn't come here to partake in all of this filth. I'm trying to do something.
That's true. It would be terrible if somebody caught you at this VIP section. But
I'm going to let that be.
Shoot Lucky in the forehead.
just obliterate.
Oh, that's
me.
interesting.
So what do we
Well-
do? We go talk to these crocodile folk? Just, I don't know, say, hey, please let us up there, please.
We have a business proposition. That's what I'm saying.
That's true.
It gets
That's
us
a good angle.
upstairs.
It's probably our best option to not create a scene.
Now, you wanted to deal with all the goons.
Yeah. Look, I don't need to arrest him if it comes to that. If you know what I mean. I came prepared.
All right. Well, why don't we run on this suggestion? We get upstairs. That's all we really need. Right now, we, the Aren't Sale Trade Company, just has a proposition that could benefit us both. I'll get you upstairs. You boys can then go about and do what you like.
As long as you don't disappear.
I mean, I'll be present in spirit. Maybe in a closet.
You're sticking around. And then I'm going to stand and be like, let's go. Southpaw's
All
right.
right.
We're probably breaking our cover right now.
Well, the races are about to start, but I suppose. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go
You
ahead
guys
to the crocodilians.
step up and you march down, heading over to the twins, it sounds like. Or it sounded like you kind of were indicating in opposite directions.
No,
Where are we
I'm
going first?
the twins. Yeah, I'm good with the twins.
And we're back. Okay. We're putting a plan into motion. What is the plan that we're putting into motion, gentlemen?
We need to get to the 3rd floor.
We're going to go talk to the crocodiles, tell them that we, of our business, we're going to propose a business plan possibly, and see if we can gain some access. Is that correct,
Yeah.
boys?
And then once
if we
we're on
can't-
and then once we're on the 3rd floor, options open.
If we
I'm gonna
can't,
sit. I'm gonna stay a little further back from these two. We have some bad blood between us, and I don't think they'd recognize me. But on the off chance that they will, I don't want things to get ugly. But if things need to get ugly, maybe I can have them chase me to a secluded area, and then we take care of them. But they're pretty formidable fighters. I wouldn't want to do it, but if we have to, we have Southpaw.
Yeah, but keep in mind, if we can't just invite you up, then
To like the 3rd floor
Like-
at all?
we can't
Well,
just
if
like
we go
wave you
talk to
over.
them-
Because
No,
that,
yeah.
yeah, then
Just
that
give me the
feels-
signal. We need like a signal that you guys can do if things go south.
no,
we
he's
need
saying
to
if
get-
if it works and we get on and you're not with us,
Yeah,
then what do we do?
All right, I'll go with you.
right. I think it's best.
Just stay in the back.
All right, nothing changes at all about the plan at all, even a little. So yeah, I'll just be right there.
Okay. All right.
Good call. Good
Southpaw,
call.
you good with that? Oh, crap. Just a second. There we go.
Oh yeah, there we go.
We'll fix it in post.
I 100% forgot who I was for a bit. That was terrifying.
All right, let's do it.
Anyway,
I'm tired of waiting.
All right.
We're gonna start walking that way.
You guys make your way down to the twins.
Hey,
And
bucks! I'm just kidding. I'm not doing
First
that.
of
I'm
all,
gonna, as you guys are walking, I'm gonna nudge and be like, "Remember, it's like you're talking to a 5-year-old."
Okay.
first of all, by the way, you keep calling them crocodiles. I clearly narrated that one of them had a slightly narrower snout.
Is it a?
So it's an alligator.
One's an alligator and one's a crocodile.
yeah.
I'm
They're
so
the
sorry.
twins.
Which is why I used crocodilian.
They're paternal twins.
They're not actual
They're
twins.
not actually related. They just look alike.
That was
Yeah.
one of the first
Somebody gave
things
me-
the sneaky bastard said.
Yeah.
And now they're an alligator and a crocodile.
And they're bald.
Okay, just go after them.
That,
Not every.
that doesn't make them
transformation
related. Not all
they're,
bald people know each other. That's
That's
fucked up.
It's just the thing I wrote down. All right.
Also, I had no idea that Mr. Bastard and Southpaw were related. They're both cats, after all.
only philosophically.
They call
Oh
me-
my.
Anyway, hello, gentlemen.
You carve your way through the party, or the dance floor. Things are getting crazier down there. It is like you have to fight your way through now. We will forego those rolls, but know that you're a little battered by the time you get there.
Oh, that's what tail.
And you do eventually come up to the two twins, standing both arms crossed, towering over you. Even you, Sage, with your enormous zebra form, and Southpaw. They're bigger than both of you. As they just look down at you as you approach.
Good evening, gentlemen. We were wondering if we could. I apologize. Where are my manners? We are our on sale trade company, and we were wondering if we had could have an opportunity to meet a Mr. Talus, I believe. We have a business proposition.
Roll a persuasion check with a -2.
Okay. Well, that exploded.
Hey.
Oh, well.
That's the only thing that can.
That ends up being a... Well, these are shady characters, aren't they?
They are.
And yeah, all right. Then that kind of nullifies the -2. Well, never mind. These guys don't like me. So 7.
Oh,
I nullified the my plus.
7. So it is a success. They just stare at you. Look at each other. Look back at you. Look back at each other. One of them shrugs. One of them turns and walks back towards the elevator. The other one stays looking at you.
So, fun night, huh?
All right.
Unblinking stare. The other one pulls out an access card, enters the elevator, and goes up. You wait for an uncomfortably long amount of time.
So then my Aunt Susan, she was like just acting completely out of sorts around this sort of thing.
Just staring at you, unblinking, emotionless. And eventually, the elevator doors open back up. Stepping out, you see the towering form of the other twin. And as he clears the doorway, you see Gantalis stepping out behind, arms folded behind his back.
And she was just like, that wasn't pudding at all. It was a custard. Oh!
I was told that you would like to speak with me.
Yes. You see, we're a part of the on sale trade company. And we were interested in maybe trading some other things as a bit of a side hustle while we were venturing around.
Yes, gentlemen, I assure you that's why you were invited here in the first place. I was under the impression that we already had some trade deals in motion. Perhaps I'll have to check the books. Unfortunately, tonight has, well, it's not exactly a normal night for us, so I would gladly take your name down and add you to an appointment list if you'd like to schedule. We can discuss things further another night.
Ah, a shame. We were thinking about heading out. What was it? Tomorrow, the day after that. I'll turn to Southpaw for confirmation.
Tomorrow morning.
Morning? Ah. I'll like turn back to yeah, gone. Slave drivers.
He's gonna look back at Southpaw, kind of cock his head, and look back at you.
Well, that is a troubling thing to hear. Perhaps when you come back, we can make some sort of arrangement.
Ah. I'll turn back to the group and shrug.
Alright. I'll step up. Say, you always got to make things difficult, don't you, Gon?
I recognize that voice.
And I recognize your stench.
What's happening?
Yeah. Now, if you could do us all a favor and just, I'm gonna look around. Let us meet. I think the trade deal could be profitable for all of us. And I'm gonna pull out whatever small amount of money I have. And I'm gonna kind of try to slide it over to Gon. I'm gonna say I wouldn't want things to get deadly.
He looks down at your hand, arms still crossed behind his back. Glances over at the dance floor.
This is very interesting. Perhaps we will discuss.
Roll a persuasion check or intimidation. I'll let you choose.
Same. Not good.
I'm
D4.
gonna say it's a straight up roll because there's a lot of factors kind of benefiting and hurting you here. He doesn't want to cause a disturbance. Things are going wrong that, well, there's things that are at play that you don't necessarily know about either, but
5.
also you are who you are. 5.
Nice, dude. Let's go.
Right, because
Okay.
I have a D4, so I rolled a D4, then a D6 because of my wild die, and I got a 5 on the wild die.
Nice.
Yeah. That'll do it.
That's what it's for.
Okay, so you do succeed, and on a 5, he's going to, like a small smirk creeps up the side of his face. Boys, come up with me now. And both of the crocodilians turn, lumber back into the elevator. Gentlemen, come with me. He turns and steps back into the elevator. And it's crowded in there now, with all of you guys in there. But it's big enough that you'll fit. And you all...
In the crowded elevator, I'm going to try... I want to entertain the idea of pickpocketing a key card from one of the two dummies.
Okay. So...
I am a thief.
Yeah, Gan is going to step back behind them. So he's using their bodies as a shield, and they're, knowing his issues with physical contact, going to create a buffer.
Okay, so
you're not going to touch Gan, but you are close enough to hit to the other two that as you're like squeezing in and kind of like bumping up against them, I'll allow that. Yeah. So go ahead and make a thievery check.
Can I distract him while he does it?
How are you going to do so?
I'm going to say, so are you an alligator or a crocodile?
And
Are you some
your
sort of
goal here
caiman?
is to break, like, I guess that is
Like
a tough
it's almost-
question for him to answer.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay.
Hold on, before you say your results, I'm gonna say that. You got anything else for me, or are you just gonna ask if he's a crocodile or an alligator? That's a tough thing for me to give you a big bonus on, even if you succeed in asking him a question.
I'm gonna ask it, but like in like a rambling way. I'm like, because I thought
might not
if
even
your
know.
snout was longer than you're a crocodile, but your snout's kind of smaller than his, and it's kind of
All right.
confusing.
I will allow a performance check to try to
Alright.
distract you.
Do it.
What is my performance?
It's based off spirit. I'm assuming you didn't take it,
Oh, my spirit is pretty high.
but it's untrained, so it would be a
Yeah.
-2 bonus.
Okay, well I rolled a 4 anyway. With the
4
minus
would've-
2.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a success. So that will, I'm going to say that allows for a +2 bonus to Sneaky Bastard's roll to try to pick.
Let's go. Perfect. And I get a +1 to thievery in all circumstances because of my thief edge.
Very good.
And then I rolled a 5 on the dice. So 6, and then +2 makes it 8.
8. So you succeed with a raise. I will say, as Sage expertly crafts the perfect question to perplex the complex machinations of the inside of the brain of one of the twins, are you a crocodile or an alligator? His brain sort of short circuits and he just like stops moving for a second.
considered.
And in that moment,
Looks
he kind
at
of like
his hand.
looks at his twin and like recognizes their differences for the first time in his life. In that moment, Sneaky Bastard, you bump up against him and in your hand fluidly, even the people around you don't notice that are on your side. You're barely even sure if you actually got it. It was so smooth. You surprised yourself. You have an access card now in your possession.
Smart.
All right. And after a very quick elevator ride, you don't even feel yourselves move. The doors just open again, and you step out
Ooh, that was smooth.
into a small balcony, not very deep, that is the 3rd tier. So you can still see the lights. You still look up and you can still see the roof that's being projected, or the ceiling that's projecting the sky above from the cameras on the roof of the building. And you see paths in both directions wrapping around the room. Narrow walkways. On the other side, that whole wall seems to be enclosed spaces. And Gan notably turns left and leads you down the left way. You see there were a few guards posted at the top of the elevator who he snaps a finger and they start to trail behind you, and you have like a full escort. You've got the twins, you've got 4 guards behind you, and you have Gan leading the way. He leads you down around and into this separate room. This place is gaudy as fuck. There are animal heads mounted on the walls. It's a rustic den with sturdy wooden and rich brown leather furniture, all big and imposing. You see this large stone fireplace in the middle of the wall on the opposite end of the room. The fire is lit inside and roaring. You see brown paneling on all the walls, though it's barely visible due to the amount of these trophies, these taxidermied heads. You see a rhinoceros, an elephant, a buffalo, a bear. Not a very common way to see a bear stuffed. All these heads mounted. Just the heads. You also see weaponry, which decorates the spaces in between the mounted heads. Muskets. Guns from all different ages. Rudimentary blades. Things like that. The smell of cigar smoke still lingers in the room. You're in the den. Gan gestures to the couch and some of the chairs on the opposite side of the room. He steps over and stands in between 2 chairs on the other side, not sitting in either of them.
Quite a nice place you got here.
I'm sure Renzo will be grateful to hear you say that. Now, you've got my attention. You have limited time with me. What is it you would like to say, Mr. Bastard?
You see that Sneaky Bastard clearly was not expecting to be the talker of the situation. It's like, yes. So you said you were aware of the already existing trade deal, yes?
I am aware of a trade deal that is existing with the Errant Sale Trading Company. I was unaware
Yes,
of
and
your affiliation with them. You have caught me off guard.
Yeah, I understand. You know, on a night like tonight, I'm not properly dressed for the occasion. But with that being said, this is a matter that would best be discussed directly with Renzo, given the financial gravity of this sudden change we've encountered.
Make a persuasion roll with a -4.
So, never mind. Just see what happens.
It's a -1.
That's good.
He smiles again. I'm sure you understand that this is not exactly an easy thing for me to achieve for you. I must say the only reason that I have you here is because you have presented me with something I was not prepared for. The sneaky bastard. You have been a thorn in our side for so long. Now you affiliate yourself with a trading company. You demand to see Renzo. Bringing with you, if I'm not mistaken, a very notable public figure.
Yeah,
He glances
so
down at Southpaw's arm.
Gon, I'm gonna be straight up with you. Even though you name dropped me earlier, it didn't dawn on me that you realized it was me.
I knew it. I knew it. I was about to say, I was like, so are you playing it like you joined us, or did you just not hear him call you sneaky
With that being
bastard?
said, and we're alone in this room, right? Us four and Gon.
Yeah.
No. Well, we have the guards everywhere, but
Yeah, I mean,
I thought we got to.
no, they're both the twins and 4 guards are there.
Yeah, we're fucked.
What animals
So-
are the guards?
The guards are
all monkeys.
And what are their names and what are their family members' names?
Sure. Yeah, this was an
So-
interesting route. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm interested in how this is gonna play out.
Yeah.
Me
Same.
So there's a
Is there a window?
there's a rhinoceros guard. There is an ostrich guard.
Are you about
There
to
is an iguana guard, and there is a rat. And the rat and the iguana both have what looks like kind of like Tommy guns, but they're like modified, like basically laser Tommy guns.
Yeah.
And the other
Sexy.
two are larger figures, and they have these like big gauntleted arms with cybernetic augmentations that look like they've got some power to them. So more like bruisers.
Why do I feel like Sneaky
And of course
Bastard's
the
about to
twins.
just jump out the window?
No, there's no
Is
window
there-
in this room.
There's no
Yeah.
window.
No.
All right, I'm just gonna look around. So, I finally got you right where I want you.
No.
Take me to your leader. Hold up my arms. I'll go peacefully.
I'm sorry, my friend. You already had the opportunity to speak your mind. And all you said was you wanted to see Renzo. I will not take you to him now. I don't think he'll mind if we take out the trash on our own.
Mm.
And he steps back as the twins step in front of him together.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna.
Anything else you'd like to say for yourself, sneaky bastard?
I'm gonna say. Well, this isn't how I thought I'd go out, and I guess I'll draw my gun.
Oh, jeez. I mean, I don't. Yeah.
I don't know what else to do. There's no window.
I'm gonna.
There's no window.
I certainly
am I
didn't mean to
supposed to
trap
travel
you.
with?
He
Sorry.
spoke up to you. He walked up to you and said, I recognize your voice.
Dude, I honestly thought you
told
had a
me,
plan,
bastard.
so I let you do it. Yeah,
I wanted to get to the 3rd floor. That was my only goal. From here,
All
I
right.
was like, all right, you guys take over. And then he addressed me directly, and now we're here.
Yeah.
Correct.
And I don't know I mean,
Hey, man,
what
at this point, if are you really drawing your gun?
We're in it now.
No, I guess I'll just say like, all right, you guys are on your own. I don't know what to do. Arrest me.
I'm gonna look at
Arrest.
Southpaw.
They're not gonna arrest. They're gonna
They
kill
are making
Yeah,
a move.
well,
Like, they're like stepping in, circling around you to try to kill you. If you have any last words or anything you want to do before this breaks out into full chaos, I will allow it. But yeah, it's looking like things are going sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're on the 3rd floor. We just don't know where Renzo is on the 3rd floor.
That doesn't even matter right now.
On
is
the 3rd
thing.
floor, yeah.
Like,
Well, I'm saying it. What if are the guards?
We can't
is there
run.
Rhinoceros in front of the door? Who's in front of the door? Because I'm a lion. Could
You guys
I
are
sprint out?
encircled.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what other options do we have but to draw my gun?
I'm gonna just be like, "Whoa, fellas! Wait!" And then I'm gonna pull my gun.
Okay. All right.
Well,
We're getting into combat.
Here we
Look at
go.
this. We got fucked here. All right.
To paint a picture of the room, I truly was not trying to trap you guys. I thought you. I don't know.
What
thought
do
you had
you
a plan.
mean?
well,
Dylan, he called
if
you
we
by
don't
name.
Pull out
I
your
honestly
guns,
thought you-
what's going to happen next? Are they just going to take us
He
to a
walked
room?
out and said, "I recognize you," and you were like, and you said you recognized his stench. You were talking
Yeah.
shit. I thought you knew fully.
Never once did he say sneaky bastard.
I'll be honest.
I thought
Dylan,
he was like, I
it
thought
was
I got
pretty
away
damn
with
clear.
it. So then once you said I recognize your voice and then didn't double down, I like moved on. I was like, oh, he didn't recognize.
That's what I was
guess I'm
confused.
dropping that. And then
I
I'll
was
rival.
confused when you were like, "Yeah, let
Whatever.
me up there. I'm
well,
part of
it
them."
is what it
He
is.
was.
Let's kill them all.
You can
Well, at
understand
least I
why
thought it was
Gan would
fire.
also be confused. Gan was like,
Yes.
"Wait, what?
Yes,
All right,
no,
yeah, come
yeah,
on up.
yeah.
Fuck, let's chat." And then gets you in a room with a bunch of guards. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna do something. No, I'm not.
Well, I think this is how this is gonna be fun. Let's see what happens.
I was gonna
You
spit.
guys are in the middle of a room. There's a couch behind you, 2 chairs on either side. On the other side, there's the 2 big leather recliners. There are like some small tables, end tables in between them, with like ashtrays and butts of cigars, things like that. There is the big fireplace on one side of the room. This enormous fireplace, stone fireplace. And there are what I described on the walls. The other doorway is, or the opposite wall of the fireplace is the doorway you came in from. And you have on either side of you those 2 big bruiser guards. You've got behind you these 2 kind of like gunners. And then you have the 2 twins right in front of you with Gan between them.
Okay.
And that's where we're just going to dive in. So I will. Let's pull out some cards here, shall we? Let's get our first round of
Let's do it.
initiative going. Okay.
All right.
All right. So for our first combat here, for those of you that have not, by the way, viewers, this is our first Savage Worlds combat in game. We've run this on our own. Some of these people have not ever done this, so bear with us as we dive through. Sage, this is you first.
Mhm.
And we've got one for Southpaw. We've got one for Sneaky Bastard. We've got one for, you know what? I'm gonna bet that I didn't shuffle this. So let's shuffle first.
There
There
you
we
go.
go. A cute little animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And back to where we were. Okay, and then I'm gonna do one for the Mooks, one for the twins, and one for Gan. So we'll move them in.
All right.
All right. Sage.
What
These
is
This
that?
is like
clubs.
disadvantage.
What is that? Yeah, I have
Oh.
advantage.
Oh yeah, you're right. So we'll give you this one too. Ooh, that's a big roll.
Let's
Nice.
So
go.
that means everybody gets a Benny.
Yay!
You take a +2 to any actions you make on this whole round, and you get to go whenever you want. You can interrupt somebody in the middle of their turn if you'd like. All right.
Okay.
Southpaw. Tough rolls so far, folks. Sneaky bastard. Oh my god.
All right.
This is a big round. All right. Well, you guys needed this bad.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
everybody
we need it
gets
all.
another Benny, and you get a +2 to all your rolls made on this round. Just Dylan and Sage do. Or Dylan and Sage. Sneaky bastard and Sage. Colby and Sneaky bastard get
Oh, good.
bonuses. All right. And Lucky.
Unless
We are.
I was
This
hoping
is
that was
flipping
also
a
joke.
coin right here.
The third Joker.
Okay. And this is the
Good. To be
Mooks.
fair, I'm not really prepared.
That's very bad. So that's good for you guys. This will be the twins. Okay. So twins are going pretty early. This began. It's also kind of bringing up over here. So it will go, if you guys would like, whenever you want. But first will be without the jokers included. It will go twins, then Gan, then Lucky, then I just wanted to call you Skylar again. Southpaw, and then. Okay.
I want to go.
Do you guys want to
first.
go before? Okay.
Yeah, and then I'll go second.
I'm like, fellas, hold on, and then like, quick draw immediately and shoot at Gan, my Glock.
Okay. You quick draw your Glock out. You take your first shot at Gan. That's going to be a
Pulling
shoot.
his Glock out.
Shoot with a
Pretty good.
+2 because of my zebra sight.
That's correct. And you are within your close range,
Mhm.
which I think is 30
Another
feet.
plus. Yeah.
No, it's not a plus. It's just not a minus.
Well, I have
and-
red dot sight, so I have
Okay.
another one.
That's crazy. You have a red dot sight on your Glock. And you're such a cop. And we'll say the lighting in here is good enough. It would probably be low light, but I don't want to deal with everybody shooting at a -2, including the bad guys. So we're gonna call it good enough lighting. And he is kind of between the twins, so I will give you a -2 for the cover.
Okay.
So a -2 with all environmental factors at play. You got to meet a 4 with your bonuses included.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a Benny, or I'm gonna use a Benny because I rolled poorly.
Great.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, by the way, for those that haven't done this combat yet, you can take one. So your free actions are like movement, and then whatever small things you want to do. Any big actions like attacking,
7.
aiming, something like that, is going to take your action. Reloading. You can take up to 3 actions a turn. You take 1 action, normal rolling value. You can take 2 actions with a -2 to both of them, or you can take 3 actions with a -4 to all 3 of them.
Okay. I'm just taking 1 action and I'm shooting him right at his chest, and I
Okay.
rolled a 7.
7 is a hit. That is, you just had to beat a 4. Well, you had to beat a 6 actually in this scenario. So you did get there. You hit. Now you're gonna roll damage
Oh yeah. That's right.
against his toughness.
2d6.
So why did it need to be a 6? Just because it was a sticky situation?
So it was -2 because of cover bonus. Like a
okay.
-2 to his
And-
roll, which I effectively applied to being a +2 to the thing that he had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm okay, go. Yeah.
10 damage.
Okay. 10 damage. And we are attacking Gan, which his toughness, including, what's your armor piercing on your gun? Your AP?
1.
Okay, so that'll cut through
Ooh,
1,
I
but he has
don't
4
know.
armor for projectiles. So that still beats his 7 with a 10. So
Oh.
not quite with a raise, but he is shaken. So you, whoa, fellas, whoa, and then you pull the gun out, quick drop. You shoot the bullet, cuts right between the twins, and hits Gan in the middle of his chest. His arms, from being folded behind his back, clutches his chest and kind of knock him down almost to a knee as he takes the impact of the bullet, but no serious wound. He is just now shaken. Okay. That is your move, unless you wanted to do anything else.
That's it.
Okay.
good.
Now that brings us, do you want to go sneaky?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, and I don't know what my gun's AP is. I'm trying to find it right now. I guess we could just say it's 1 for the time being.
What kind of gun do you have?
The Colt 1911.
Cool. 4 to 5.
Don't have that one off the top of my head either, but I have the page.
Oh wait, here it is.
It's 25.
AP1.
It is
AP1, I just looked at it.
1. Okay.
Good to know.
And I'm going to shoot because I'm going to hit one of the twins point blank. Is there any penalty to that?
No.
I'm going to...
What do you mean you're not point blank with them yet? They're still across, unless you want to step.
Well, I mean,
up
like,
to
he's
him and
not in
shoot him.
cover.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're not in cover, so you wouldn't have the minus 2.
Alright. I'm going to shoot the closest one to me 3 times. But I get a +2 because I rolled a joker.
Right, so you'll be at a -2
So
for all
at a
3
-2.
shots.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
For the first one...
I forgot to add my +2.
You got to get a 4.
First one is a 4.
Hey, nice.
Second one is a miss. Third one is a 6.
Nice.
So you hit twice. Go ahead and roll damage for both of those.
Which
All
twin
right,
is
first shot was 6 damage.
You shooting the alligator or the crocodile?
Crocodile.
That's
And then the
fucked
second
up, dude.
shot was 10.
What was the first shot? I was making fun of you and didn't listen.
6, I think.
Okay. 6.
And 10. And that was 3 bullets out of my 7 bullet mag. So
6. So the first, you pull your gun out and you unload 3 fast shots. It's like blink of an eye that you pull this gun out. The first one just glances off the gauntlet as he kind of like rears up his hands to try to attack you. It just bounces off. The second one embeds itself into his thick hide, but doesn't actually find any purchase. And the third one finally finds a soft enough spot that it digs in. You said 10 on the last one, correct?
yep.
Great. So yeah, one misses, one does not beat his toughness, and the third one does beat the toughness, but not enough for a wound. So he's like starts to take a step at you, and the first one glances off, the second one embeds into the skin, doesn't really slow him down, and he takes his second step, and the third shot finally finds its mark, and it kind of buckles him at the waist as he reaches up and then looks up at you. He is shaken now as well. Okay.
Okay.
Now it is their turn. So he is going to make a vigor check at the beginning of his turn to see if he can unshake. It's a D8. That's a 5, so that is a success. He stands upright again, kind of cracks his neck, and he's going to lunge at you, sneaky bastard, as you're still within his range and didn't leave. And he's going to just like bear hug you. So he's going to attempt to grapple you. We're going to make contested athletics rolls.
Okay. Ooh. You got me.
Yeah, that's a 10.
Yeah,
he's
you
a
got
pretty imposing figure.
Yeah.
So he does bear hug down on top of you. I'm
Hold
going
on.
to.
You don't know
Okay.
what I rolled yet.
What did you roll?
2.
Sure. Sure.
Okay, got it.
Close. It's close.
Yeah, that'll teach you.
You
Make sure to ask
are-
first, all right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You are entangled.
Yeah. In a tough spot.
Actually, that was with a. What did you roll? It is important.
2.
Yeah. So, yeah. So you beat you by like 2 raises. But he is
Yeah.
going to. So you are bound and entangled then, and that means you can't move. You're vulnerable, and distracted
I want you.
as long as you are bound.
Honestly,
Um,
if Sage Connors didn't get us into this situation in the first place. Right.
It's
My
fucked
bad,
up you did
boys.
that, Sage. I can't believe it. All right. So that is going to be his turn. He's just grabbed you, and now you're right where he wants you. And
There's the distraction, guys. Get him.
double checking. Oh yeah, here's my chart. So you are vulnerable and distracted. Attacks and actions against you are going to have a +2, and you have a -2 on all your trait rolls until your next.
Dang, dude.
You're in a tough spot.
I mean, yeah, it checks out.
All right. The other twin is going to step up to Southpaw, seeing another imposing figure, and he is going to attempt to grab you. So this is going to be a test of strength. Again, we're going to do opposing athletics checks.
Athletics. Uh-oh. And this, I rolled a 2 dice as well, right? 2.
Yeah, you always roll
You
a
always roll your
second D6.
Oh, well, I got on my D4, I rolled a 4, and then on my D6, I rolled a 6. 2 highest.
Ooh. Roll again.
Those are exploding die. You keep rolling them.
Oh, yeah.
You roll
going.
both
Both
of
of
them?
them again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you might as well, yeah. And then
Another
yeah, see if it
4
keeps
on
going.
the 4,
Oh, so
Okay.
roll it again.
and a 5 on the,
But roll the 4 again because you
Yeah,
exploded.
you keep
again.
rolling the 4. It keeps going.
So you're 8 right now.
and then a 2. So 10
Wait,
on
but
the,
you rolled
on
a
the
6
D4.
and a 5, and you rolled
Yeah,
2
so-
4s and a 2. So actually the 11's still
10 and a-
higher.
Yeah, the 11's still
yeah.
higher. Yeah.
Either way,
It's
in
pretty
11, he rolled
That's pretty good.
a 3. So he steps forward and tries to challenge, seeing the easy task of wrapping up the sneaky bastard, finally getting their hands on him. He steps forward to try to do the same to Southpaw, but William Southpaw Hendricks will not have it. As you just like meet his hands, this like Godzilla kaiju feat of strength challenge, and you push back against him and lean into him. He actually starts
So
to like
cool.
go down to a knee as he can't keep up. His jaw is just like snapping towards you in front of your face.
Ooh.
That is certainly a failure.
That's cool.
Hell
I
yeah.
want to see if there is repercussions to that action. So give me 1 second. Oh, I should note that he does get a +1 because of his size. He counts as a bigger size, but wouldn't have mattered in this situation. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say. I'm going to say that you just broke out of it. But with the raise, I'll say that he is going to be vulnerable until his next turn.
Nice.
You
As a result of being beaten so poorly. I think that's probably not the official rules, but I like it in this situation.
and then
Again,
you
admin
told me
accounts.
because of the claws, my strength is a D6. Does that apply to all strength rolls?
No, that's your
Against and
damage.
attacking,
You
or
do
just damage?
when
Okay.
you do damage with your claws, you roll your strength die plus a d6.
Got it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is their turn. So now we go to, I believe, is it Gan next?
Yeah.
You guys rolled like shit, or drew like shit. Okay. Gan is going to
Yeah, we
step
did.
back. First of all, he's going to try to unshake.
Good luck, bitch.
So he's going to make a vigor check. And Gan's vigor is only a d4. He's not a very sturdy feller.
Yeah,
but
he's
he is a wild
germaphobe.
card, so he gets to roll a d6 as well. He's gonna, so fun time to introduce the fact that other wild cards also have bennies. He's gonna use a benny to unshake, but he did fail the roll, so that's a benny down. He's gonna he's gonna step
Classic
back,
zebra noise.
and in one like fluid motion, he's gonna draw 2 laser pistols from behind him and just start unloading. He's gonna shoot both of them straight at you, Sage,
Good luck.
since you shot him.
This is what he sees.
From
but, like,
zebra face.
What's the face situation
Just
like?
Elongated. It's a horse face.
In this
I can
cage
picture it
ride,
perfectly. That's on you guys for not being able to see that.
Are the eyes
Um,
still facing forward? I don't want to think
Oh,
about it.
you're right. Yeah, no, they're still facing forward.
That is a 12.
Oh yeah.
And that just needed to beat a 4. So that is a success with a raise, which I
12.
forgot to measure on the last ones, but that adds a d6 to his damage. Cool. So
Oh, no.
roll damage now.
I'm like, hey fellas.
Yeah. You thought you were being clever with
Yeah.
the first strike.
Yeah.
That's an exploding die on one of them.
No. I might go down, boys.
Your chest is about to explode.
That is 12 points of damage. What's your toughness?
7 with a 1.
That's going to be ignored by his armor piercing. So that is a damage with a raise. Only one raise. That means 1 wound. Now you can spend a Benny to try to soak that damage roll. You'll make a vigor roll. And if you can... So with a success, you negate the wound. And you will have... No, you won't even be shaken.
Is it 3 wounds before you die?
You get 3 wounds. On your 4th wound, you die. Yes. You become
Uh,
incapacitated, not
yeah, I'm
necessarily
good.
instant death.
I'm gonna use a Benny here.
Yeah, seems
Mm,
smart.
do a
Also, for each
vigor.
wound, you get a -1 to each trait roll.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna use a Benny and do a vigor roll. Please. Now I do have Elon. Does that? How do you say that? Does that apply here? Because it is when I spend a Benny to reroll a trait.
It's
Oh, I'm not
Elon. I
rerolling
don't
it.
remember. I had to look it up last time. And also, you should know
Elon.
what your skill does. I have no
It is Elon, and no, I can't. So that's a 5.
There you go.
That's a success.
Yeah, just need to get 4.
So you soak that wound. You spent the Benny, but you don't have the wound, and you're not shaken. The first shot tears through the armor, and you feel it. Like your vision goes black for a second, but the resolve of justice that courses through your brain and your veins keeps you upright, and your vision clarifies. That perfect zebra vision. His other shot is going to ring out now, as he is a dual wielding it's a bad
Whoa!
word. An ambidextrous 2-gun kid. Easy for you to say. So he's going to take his second shot now. That is a 5. 6, actually. So that's a success. And that will be not with a raise, though. Also, you guys can move after you take your attacks. Cover is a very important aspect in a shootout. Like you've never played a TTRPG before. I wasn't hiding that information.
Yeah.
You can move.
What?
Yeah. Oh, nice for you to say now. We can move. Oh, shit. That's 2 exploding die.
First, you don't tell us that
That's
you
3.
recognize sneaky bastard. Oh no.
That's 23 points of damage.
Oh my god.
This is the problem
This
with
awful?
Savage Worlds.
Wait, who's
if
he
dice
attacking?
keep exploding, you can get... You, motherfucker.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't who you hit? Who's he hit?
I'm gonna
23
move.
to
I'm
who?
gonna activate my.
Who's the owl?
card.
Yeah. Okay. That's 23 points of damage. You said your armor is a 7?
Yes.
Your toughness is 7?
You're dead, boy.
7
No, I'm
plus
good.
4 is 11 plus 4 is 15.
You're super
plus
dead.
4
I'm good.
is
No, I'm
19.
good.
That's 3 raises.
Yeah.
You stand to take 3 wounds here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a Benny.
You're going to use a vigor
I'm gonna try
a
to
vigor
do
check to soak it up. You want to get a lot of exploding die.
Come on, escalators. I got an exploding die. I got both exploding die.
Okay. I think you just keep rolling both. I don't really
I
know
know,
how
yeah,
that works.
yeah.
Keep going until one runs out and pick the higher of the 2.
Yeah.
I would assume.
12.
12 is a success with 2 raises. That's really
Yes!
good. That's yeah. That's super good. Okay, so you soak 2 wounds.
Nice.
Wait, no, you soak 3.
Yeah, let's go.
Because that's
Oh,
one
yeah.
success is one
Yeah,
wound.
raise
Plus a
it.
raise
Yeah.
is 2 wounds. Plus a raise is 3. That's crazy that you rolled exactly
Great
what you
success.
needed. That was
wow.
that was very lucky.
Talking about.
Oh, that,
All right.
That's the sense of justice right there.
Both these shots ring out and they find their home. Like, this guy is a skilled marksman. What Sneaky Bastard said was no exaggeration.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one burns through and like tears all the way through your shoulder. It almost hits one of the gunners behind you. And again, your vision goes dark. And you think about seeing Czar's face. You think about Czar's face down in there and just like the depths that the wards have sunk to. And something inside you just like wakes up and your eyes open and you're burning with this passion to continue along your path for justice. Okay, that is Gan's turn. He is going to run back and like duck behind one of the couch or one of the chairs on that side of the room. So he's fully obscured, but behind a chair. Okay, and that is now Lucky's turn, I believe.
Ah! I will immediately turn back and flip the couch because there's 2 gunners behind us.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna flip the couch and duck behind it.
As they like are pulling up the guns to shoot, you duck behind the couch. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do? I would say that's a free action.
Nope. I don't have a gun.
You can hold your action and
Actually, hold
attempt
on.
to take it whenever you'd like if there's a thing you were planning to do.
There is something I want to do. I'm gonna. You said there's ashtrays.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach up and nab an ashtray.
Oh yeah. You weren't here for the demonstration, so I will explain your options in combat here. You can attack with physical attacks, with fighting, or with shooting if you have a ranged weapon. If you're concerned about not having either of those, there is a support option, which is like testing. You can test. You can use any skill as long as you can justify it to provide advantage for your party. So you make any skill roll as long as you can justify it, and I approve it. And if your opponent contests with a roll of the linked attribute. If you're successful, you can either leave them vulnerable or distracted.
Okay.
Vulnerable attacks against them have a +2. Distracted, they have a -2 to all their trait rolls until their next turn.
All right. Well, in that case, perfect. I'm gonna reach up, grab an ashtray, and then throw it at one of the gunners to try to get ash in his eyes.
Ash in his eyes. Okay. What skill would you say that would fall under for you?
Well,
I know you're not trying to hurt him, so I won't say it's like a thrown weapon.
Right.
I think it's more like pocket sand.
Yeah.
There may very well be a rule set for Savage Worlds runs deep, but I don't know it, so I will allow you to use just a test for that.
Yeah,
can
I mean,
justify
it's... probably the best thing I have is athletics. It's not great.
I don't think that I would call that athletics. Do you think that? I mean, athletics is like physical prowess. I would say it's
Right,
more
yeah.
like I'd give you Aunt or thievery or
I mean, thievery is the same thing, so I'll attempt thievery.
okay. It's athletics, sure. Whatever.
Well, it's a 4.
A 4. That's
There
a
we go.
success. Okay. So, would you like to make him distracted or vulnerable?
Oh, wait. I forgot. It's exploding. I don't think I'm going to hit 4 again, but yeah, okay. It's 5, technically.
Okay. 5 is not a raise,
Yeah.
but that is a success. How would you like to leave him?
I'm going to leave him vulnerable as he's trying to clear out his eyes.
Great.
Defense is
I will
a
say, keep in mind, like vulnerable is a great option. Distracted, it also applies to their unshake rolls, which can be very valuable.
Does it?
So their
Okay.
-2 to traits can also keep them from being unshaken. And if you are already shaken and you get hit with a normal success, you then get a wound. If that makes
Yeah.
sense. So there's value in keeping them shaken. Also, they can't take actions. Okay. So he is vulnerable with this like dust in his eyes. And now we go to Southpaw.
Yeah, so I think I'm just going to target the person that I'm locked hands with.
Great. He is vulnerable currently. What is your goal with him?
I see Sage, or Sneaky Bastard, not being able to breathe next to me, the other twin. So I want to take care of this one as fast as I can and eliminate this one. I looked behind me because I knew there were gunners behind me, but then I saw Lucky flip over the couch, so I'm okay with that cover. And I'm going to do a claws attack at this vulnerable crocodilian.
Okay.
Now, is that a fighting or a strength?
Fighting to
Okay.
attack.
Yeah.
And then your damage is your strength plus a d6. And it's +1
okay.
because this is your preferred weapon. It counts as your
And
preferred
I have it says +2 hindrance. I have down.
That might have been you.
That's
You're
context.
saying that you gave yourself a bonus from 2 of your hindrance
Oh,
points
+2.
during creation.
D8 1
So-
+2 hindrance. Okay.
Yeah,
It was probably already applied to your total. It's probably just there as a note.
Okay. All right. Oh, yes, I just used my numbers. Okay. All right, so I'm going to roll my D8
and a d6.
and a D6. A 6 on my D8.
Nice.
A 6. That is a success. Oh, actually, this is different. This is fight against parry. So this is not just trying to beat a
Forgot
4.
about
So let me
parry,
double
yeah.
check their parry. The twins have a parry of 8.
Damn.
So as you break the
shoot.
contact and swing with your claw to go across his chest, he's just going to bring up his other hand and kind of like punch your arm out of the way. And so you feel like your claws drag across the hide, but you're not able to get close enough to get a deep grooves. And so you guys are just like trading blows, trying to find contact on each other. You only declared one action. Okay, you have your movement, you have free actions. What would you like to do?
And if I do the free action, it's a -1, you said, on the rolls?
Free actions, you can do as much as you want.
Okay.
You would have
Not
had
free
to
action,
announce.
but then another.
You would have had to announce it before you did the first one.
Oh,
You can
Oh,
choose to do 2 or 3 actions, but those
Yeah,
would be
choose the
a
first.
-2 if you do 2, a -3, or -4 if you do 3. But you
Got
have
it.
free actions
Okay.
each.
I am going to swivel myself so that my back is to the wall that was encircling, and his back is to the other gunman. That's my cover, if I can do that.
Yeah. So, Gan's on one side of him, and the other gunners are on the other side. You can kind of pick which one you want to put your back to.
I might keep my back to the other gunners.
Okay.
That seems
You stay
smarter.
right. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. All right. That is Southpaw's turn, and now we are to the gunners. The mooks, actually. So the gunners and the grappler, or the brawlers. The 2 brawlers, you see their like big gauntleted arm. They kind of like punch it out, and you see this like small molecular knife flicks out from their forearm, and you see it's got like almost like static coming off the edges of it, or like almost dust falling, as if it's like cutting through the air itself. And they're gonna step towards closing in from either side. One of them is going to take an attack at Sneaky Bastard, who is grappled currently. So he's vulnerable. He's going to do that with a +2. All right, and that is a D6. He's not a wild card, so he just gets 1d6. That is a 7. What's your parry?
4.
Okay, that is a hit, but it's not with a raise. So he's going to go to damage, and that is the knife. Strength, which is D6. Plus that is 9 points of damage. What's your toughness?
6.
Okay, so that's a success. It is not with a raise. You are shaken. That means you can't take actions. You can only take free actions. At the beginning of your turn, you'll go to Vigor check. If you succeed on the Vigor check, you're not shaken anymore. You can take your action as normal. Yeah, at any point, you can spend a Benny to free yourself of being shaken. Okay, that's the first one. The second one is going to step up to, we'll say Southpaw. He's going to back up the other one that's getting attacked, and he's going to make 2 attacks at Southpaw. That is it's a 2 on the first one. And a 1. Hold on, I got to roll again to see if it's a critical fail. No. A 1 on the second one. So he walks up, and those were with -2, so 0 and a -1. He walks up and tries to make the attacks. Even while you're engaged with the twin, this mook comes up and tries to swing at you. This one, we'll say, is the ostrich. The ostrich comes up and tries to swing at you. And you just like backhand with your left hand, your gauntlet, his molecular knife arm away, and then you just like smack his head, and his long neck like flips around, and he like loses track of where he's at. You go back into where you're at. Okay, so that's his turn, and then the 2 gunners behind are just gonna start fucking unloading. So these Tommy guns, they have a higher rate of fire. Since they're laser Tommy guns, they don't have any recoil. But they're basically going to take 3 attacks for every action, 3 shots for every action they take. And they are just going to, the first one's going to unload on the couch as you flipped it up to try to create some cover. And so objects have a hardness in this world. The couch has a hardness of...
It has a... Is there specifically a couch hardness?
There are other things. I've got door, light, door, heavy, lock, firearm, handcuffs, knife, sword. Anything is breakable. I have extrapolated based on that where I think a couch would fall.
I would have just been like, that would have been crazy.
It's not like this book has a lot of stuff in it. But it's very user friendly. If anybody wants to. Okay. So he's gonna make his attack. It is I think a D6. Let me double check. Shooting D6. Yep. Okay. So first attack, I bounced it out of the thing. It's a 5, 2, and a 3. It's a 2 to hit, so all 3 of those hit. Hardness of 6. So we'll roll some damage. Three. No, that's a 6. Okay. So the first shot, the first guy just starts tearing through the couch, and the couch is effectively no longer going to function for cover for you. It's like torn to shreds, and there's a bunch of holes in it. And you duck out of the way; it doesn't hit you. But now you have been uncovered, and the other one is going to try to shoot at you also. He's going to make some attacks now at you. Actually, I'll still say that it's light cover because it's like there's pieces of it that are left. So I'll give him a -2 to the attacks.
Which one was blinded?
Oh, you're right. But he's vulnerable, not distracted.
Yeah.
So he's like got it in his eyes, but he's just unloading in front of him. First one was a miss. The second one is a miss with your light cover.
Nice.
And the third one is definitely a miss. Okay.
Nice.
So again, they're just both unloading, and you're just like army crawling across this thing as there's bullets fly, or lasers tearing through it. The couch is torn asunder and no longer a viable option for cover, but you have remained unscathed. Okay. Next round. We redraw. Wait, I think you shuffle when you get a Joker.
Oh,
I think that's right. We're gonna do it.
Sure.
Okay.
since there's only 2 in the deck, yeah, that makes sense.
Same rules as last time.
Do you only get advantage on initiative first round, or?
No, he gets advantage on initiative.
Okay.
He's fast.
I'm
Oh,
fast,
that's right. Face.
and you just
Okay.
wait too. Oh, is that
Not
6?
good. That's the worst thing, and almost the worst thing you can get. Okay, well, but also,
Nice.
okay. Hey!
Oh, let's go!
Let's go,
Jesus.
baby.
Everybody gets a
Softball
Benny.
Let's go.
I needed
This
that.
is big
Benny.
for the damage you guys are taking. A King of Diamonds is very good. That is not. Oh, also you can use a Benny to get another initiative, unless you just want to stay at the end. You are.
I'll
A
stay at the
squirrel.
end.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. This is the Mooks. This is the Twins. This is Gan.
Oh,
I mean,
they're pretty good though.
yeah. Overall, not bad. Okay, so Southpaw, would you like to go first, or would you like to just hold and see where you fall? You could let Sneaky Bastard go first if you'd like.
I can't. I'm not going to be doing much, so it makes no difference.
You can try to break out. You got to unshake,
Well,
and then you can try to break out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna matter because
Also, notably, Lucky, you can defend on your turn if that's all you're interested in doing. So you forgo like everything. It increases your parry by +4.
Okay.
Yeah, Scott, you don't have Southpaw. You don't have to go now. You can do it at any time.
yeah, I guess I'll because when what did the Twins pull?
They're pretty low.
Yeah,
6.
I'll wait then. Yeah.
All right.
I don't-
So just do vigor.
So yeah, this is a vigor check. This will be to unshake first.
And you're also distracted, right?
Yeah, that's correct. So you have a -2 to this.
That's a 0.
Did you roll your
That's good.
d6 as well? You still get a wild die.
Always.
That's a -1.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Were
better.
they? Oh, so
Go
it's
with the
1 and 2. You can spend a Benny to unshake if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay. So you spend your Benny. You are no longer shaken. And you can now try to get out of the grapple if you'd like.
Yes.
Oh, notably, the grappler is also vulnerable while he's maintaining his hold, since you are bound and entangled. He's really fully committing to this.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Strength at a -2 or athletics to break free.
Do what?
Strength at a -2 or an athletics to break free.
Yeah. I rolled a 5 athletics.
Okay, so that is a success. Unfortunately, you were bound and entangled, so you are no longer bound, which means you're not, you're not vulnerable and distracted. You just can't move. Oh, I'm sorry, you are vulnerable. So you can't move and you're vulnerable.
Yeah.
You're no longer bound. If you get another success of that on your next turn, you're free.
Cool.
Okay, so you shook off your shaken, and you're no longer bound. I think that was pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Getting there.
Yeah, you're chipping it away, one layer at a time. Unfortunately,
Well, like,
now that
we're
you're
gonna
no
get
longer
plan.
bound, he is no longer vulnerable because you're not bound. But that's your turn. Southpaw, do you want to go, or are we letting Gan go?
You're muted.
I just
wait,
thought he was
Gan go.
really taking his time thinking. Okay. Gan is going to see Lucky, who is scurrying across the floor. He's going to
Like
take
a
one shot at
squirrel.
Lucky,
Squirrel on his way out of it.
who is luckily being avoided by all the bullets coursing through
Yeah.
his chair.
Where do you think it gets the name?
Not from these situations.
Not a very good roll. Actually, what is no? Because it's still. Yeah, I don't think you really have cover here from him. I'm trying to justify it. He rolled a 5. If they miss and one of the die is a 1, and they're firing into like a busy situation like this, they can hit an innocent bystander. In this case, maybe an ally. He did roll a 1 on one of the die, but I think a 5 still hits you because you don't have any cover bonuses at this point. He's still within range. So 5 hits. We'll go to damage. It's obviously not with a raise. Pretty minor this time relative to what he did to Sage last turn. So that's 6 points of damage. What's your toughness?
Toughness is 6.
Okay, so I believe meets it, beats it. So you're shaken, but you're not. Yeah, you get struck kind of in the back shoulder, and you feel the burning pair. Yeah, but you are worried. You're frozen. You're unable to make actions. You can just move until you break from that shaking. Okay. He's gonna use his other shot to shoot at Sage again.
Good luck.
Okay. Wouldn't have said that.
Have fun.
Famous last
This is an exploding 12. Why'd you wish him luck, bro?
Dude, I wasted my luck.
That's 16 to hit, which is definitely a raise on hitting you. So that's going to be an extra d6. Luckily, he doesn't get like extra 4 d6. It's just 1. Roll those.
I would have died 3 times by now.
That's 2 exploding die, bro. This guy fucking hates you. That was 2 6s on 3d6. That's another one. Okay, so that's... That's 30 damage.
Oh my
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to use a Benny, and
Yeah.
then I have to roll, what, a Vigor?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to say that is 4 raises.
5.
You want to Benny that and re-roll it?
I guess I kind of need to. That's my last Benny.
That puts you at a death range. You'll just be 3 wounds.
No, I'm going to do it. Well, I did roll an exploding die. 17.
17?
Yes, because I rolled an 8 on my exploding die, then I rolled a 7 on that die, and I have a +2 because of my Alon.
Damn.
Okay.
So,
That'll do
4...
it.
Well,
My next shot though, boys. I got nothing to like.
that's 3 raises?
I don't think we're making it out of this.
No, 17. 3 raises would be 18. That's 2 raises only, right? 8.
Yeah.
No, 16.
Is it
16
is
is
it every
3
4?
raises.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 is 3 raises. So, yes, that's 3 raises. You're
Okay.
down to 1 wound from a lethal shot.
Wow.
So, like, we see the laser, and it goes straight through your eye and out the back of your head. And then, anime style, it cuts back to you seeing it coming, and you duck just in time, and it, like, tears past the side of your face. And you've just got, like, this burned mark, like, through your eyebrow and then down the side of your head. Just, like,
Yeah.
scarred and burned into the side of your head. 1 wound means that you have a -1 to all trait rolls until you can try to heal from that after combat. Okay, that is Gan's turn. Southpaw, would you like to go now?
Sage would be next, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sage is next.
I'll let Sage go first, and then I'll go after Sage.
Okay.
You are still shaken.
I am.
You get shaken when you get a wound, yeah. So you still have to make a vigor check to unshake at the beginning of your turn.
All right. I'll do it. Exploding die. 9.
Yeah, sick. You're definitely not shaken.
Okay.
Not worried about it.
Is Gan in the open?
No, he ducks back down. I'm sorry. He does duck back down. He's like popping up from behind this chair, shooting, coming back down. You know that those chairs, after what you saw behind you, are breakable.
Okay. I'm going to do something crazy because I'm about to die. I'm going to do 3 actions. I'm announcing it now. So that's -4. Actually, I can't because that -1. That would make me a -5. Screw it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do 3 actions. First one is I'm going to try to shoot a stun gun at the person who's grappling the sneaky bastard.
Okay.
And I do have a +3 or a +2 on this.
Notably, he is engaged with Sneaky. So, if you roll a 1 on either of the die and you miss, you'll probably hit Sneaky Bastard. And if you critically fail, you'll definitely hit Sneaky Bastard.
No! I don't have any bennies to re-roll, so I rolled a 1 on one of them, and then I rolled a 3, so I failed. Because, I mean, it would be a 6, but then my -3, it's a 3.
What is it, a 6? Anyway.
Because I have bonuses from my shooting.
Oh, yeah.
So I missed.
Minus. You picked 3 actions, right? So it's -4.
Yeah, I know. So it's yeah. But it's
That's
it's
a
actually
failure.
-5 because I have a wound.
What does? Oh, you're right. What? Shit. What does a stun gun do?
So the victim has to make a vigor roll at -2 or they're stunned. Sneaky bastard! You
Hey,
better make
Dylan.
a vigor roll.
Can you go ahead and make a bigger roll for me at -2, please?
The one who brought us into this. 3.
That's a failure.
I shoot him. I'm like, oh shit! And then I turn. I'm gonna try to shoot the bad guy who's vulnerable with my Glock.
You say Glock.
That's a exploding die.
With my Glock.
There is a gang up bonus I should mention. If you guys fight the same target, you get benefits to that.
Oh, nice. That's a 4
A 4.
to shoot the guy who's vulnerable. Oh, and I guess is that +2?
Who's vulnerable?
The one who threw the dust in the eyes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's a 4 to hit.
And is it a +2 because he's vulnerable? So then it's 6.
Yeah.
6.
Sick. That is a hit for sure.
Okay.
And that was with your -4.
It was because I have +3 from the shooting.
Oh,
It's
dope.
-5 actually.
Great. That's a hit.
Okay. 2d6 for the damage. That's an 11.
Dang. Kill that guy. Kill him.
So that guy. This is the rat. The rat with the Tommy gun that's shooting through.
The rat with the time.
He is. What was the number?
11.
And you have a straight up. You don't have a laser weapon. You have a Glock, right?
Straight up Glock.
Glock.
Well, fortunately for you, unfortunately for him, his he has like a glow about him from this laser repelling armor that he wears. It doesn't do anything to a Glock.
Yeah, baby.
He takes
That's
that
my
shot. He's like
old-fashioned
mouth
way.
wide open, tongue hanging out of his mouth, shooting through the couch, unloading towards Lucky, and he glances at you just in time to take that bullet straight between the eyes and just falls backwards. He
Let's go.
is no more.
And
You
then
still
you
have a
say-
shot. You stun Sneaky Bastard. You kill one of the guys. Shoot him
And
right
then
in the
that's
forehead.
what it
Sharpshoot the other guy.
What an
What is it?
explosive turn Sage is having.
And I say, taking out the trash. And then I whip back around and I'm going to try to shoot the guy on Sneaky Bastard.
By the way, Sneaky Bastard, you are stunned, which means you are once again distracted and vulnerable, and you can't move or take any actions.
Everything that you did last turn.
You're like, I'm finally getting out. No!
Good. Yeah. 4. Good.
Sage
I
is
do-
like the never let him know your next move meme. He's just like hitting anybody in the room.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Just a maniac
minus-
spinning all around.
Stuns his friend, shoots the guy in the forehead, eats some of the cigarette butts out of the ashtray next to him.
I missed my last shot.
Great. Okay, did you miss it with a 1?
No.
Okay, good. The third shot, you turn back around and you shoot back at Sneaky Bastard, the guy who's holding him, and the shot just goes wide.
And then I run and take cover.
Okay, where are you going? There's
running back putting myself right behind Lucky.
okay, you duck down behind. That couch is pretty much shattered at this point. You have like I'm gonna give you like very little cover, so you get a +2 or a -2.
I'm also
to
putting
shot.
myself behind Lucky.
Light cover.
Huh?
Okay, I'll give you medium cover.
Perfect.
Unless Lucky moves. All right. That is your turn. Southpaw, do you want to go now, or would you like the
Yeah.
twins to go first? Okay.
I'm gonna go now. And I swiped the ostrich away with that hand. I continued and grabbed my staff from
Hell
the
yeah.
back. And I'm gonna try to attack the same twin that's holding me with the staff.
Go
and
for
I
it.
have trademark weapon, which gives me a +1 to my fighting, which is a D8.
You roll a d6, remember, always.
Yeah. Dang it, man. 6 on the D8, which is still not good enough, right?
6 on the
Roll the
d8
5.
plus 1, right? So 7?
Well, 5 plus 1. So,
Okay.
so 6.
Yeah, parry of 8.
Dang,
You swing down and he
Yeah.
just knocks the club out of the way. These guys are built for this.
Is this something I can use a Benny for and redo?
Yeah, you can reroll.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 6 Bennies.
Do it. Use it.
Fucking go for it.
Use one of them.
Do it till you
Alright.
hit.
Yeah. Hey, exploding die, first roll.
Yeah.
14. 15
yeah.
plus 1.
Oh yeah.
That'll do.
Yeah, this is a trait roll,
There we go.
actually. 15?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that definitely hits. That hits with a raise. With 2 raises, actually, but it doesn't matter. You only get... Oh, no, just 1 raise anyway. You get an extra d6 to damage.
Okay. And how many of those do I roll? Just.
Well, what's your damage
What are
for
we
your
doing?
weapon?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Oh, 2 D4 or 2 hands D4. Is that what this is?
Not 2 hands. And it's probably not just a d4. I would guess it's like strength. Your strength die plus d4. So that would be whatever your strength die is.
Okay. Plus.
And then you also roll a d4. Those 2 together. And you add a +1.
And the +6 that you said?
Yep. For the
Okay.
Yeah, and another d6.
So,
raise.
And all those die can explode.
dang it, man. That was awful.
That's not what you want to
I
hear.
rolled a 2, 2, and 2. So 6.
Good.
Good.
+1, right?
So 7.
7. Dude.
Darn.
His toughness is 8. So you don't even
No
shake
way.
him. You
Can we
swing
just
through and you crack him
blow our
across the
brains
side of
out?
the jaw, and it
Can I use
doesn't
another
even. Yeah, you can use a Benny to reroll damage.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm just doing exploding. 5, 6, 7. Exploding 13, 14, 15 plus 1, 16.
16. You
Yeah.
rerolled all those exploding die, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the number that you just told me that I remember was 16.
16. Yeah,
Yes.
definitely.
16 is 2 raises above his toughness.
My
Nice.
bennies are paying off.
He also has that same glowing energy around him, so apparently none of you guys took laser weapons, which is, I guess, a bummer for them. As this club just sinks through his shield and cracks him across the jaw. He is going to try to soak it with a Benny of his own. Vigor is a D8.
No, please don't.
That's a 4, which is 1. But he still takes a wound. So that
There you go.
is you crack him across the face and his jaw actually like dislocates slightly on that side. So the 2 halves of his jaw are kind of cockeyed now. As he looks
Aw.
up at you and you see some teeth broken out on that side and like a bloodshot eye. And he just like snaps his jaw. And yeah, you've drawn first blood. All right. You had did you add a +2 to your roll because of the Joker?
To every roll?
Yeah, all your
This
actions this
round,
round had
yeah.
a +2.
I don't think that would
No.
matter, but
On the first one, I don't remember what it was. Wasn't it a 7?
I guess the first one, yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have had to use a
it
Benny
was.
to reroll. You would have hit.
Whatever.
You
I
wouldn't have.
got, yeah.
You wouldn't have gotten the whatever. You forgot, and I think it ended up better because you had
I think the
raise,
sneaky
which gave
bastard's
you an
already
extra
dead.
D6.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, sneaky bastard's fine.
If I'm stunned, can I still blow my brains out?
No, you actually can't take actions. I hate to be that guy. All right, so it would be now we're to the twins. Yes. So the twins are going. Sneaky. Oh. The twins are going to. One's going to try to bite down on Sneaky, who is now vulnerable.
Dude,
and in his
kill me.
I'm trying, brother. I'm trying as much as you are. So this is going to be a fighting roll made by the twins. Good numbers. Good roll for him. Yeah, that definitely hits. What's your... Well, it's +2. So what's your
4.
parry? Parry?
4.
4. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a raise. So he'll roll with extra damage. Fight is strength.
Dylan's gonna.
6.
You're gonna have bennies left and be like, I don't want to soak.
I,
Just take me out.
No exploding die. That is still 16 points of damage. What's your toughness?
6.
Okay, so that is with 1 raise. No, 2 raises. Would you like to roll a would you like to spend a Benny to soak that damage?
Yes.
Okay. Do so.
That's 2.
Okay. You want to re-roll that with a Benny?
Sure, I'll spend my last penny. 4.
That's 1 success. So that is 1 wound. So now you have a -2 to all your trait rolls, which is great.
It's awesome.
Love to see it. You can't do anything on your next turn anyway because you were stunned.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened. And then the
Wasn't me.
other twin is going to. He's going to attempt to make 2 attacks at you, Southpaw. He's just going to do 2 big haymakers. So we'll do his attacks. Not very good. That's a 5. What's your parry?
And Dylan's gonna hate me for this because I thought I got all this info. But I don't know if I don't have parry or toughness listed on my thing.
Parry is half of your fighting +2. You were here when we did this, so don't blame
Yeah, I
you.
just didn't put it down. I guess.
No, it's
No,
half of
he-
my fighting
I'm not
plus
blaming
what?
him. He's just saying.
2.
Just give him a shit. Yeah, fighting. So it's half of your toughness or half of your fighting +2. So your fighting die is what?
Is 8 + 1.
So
with
4
my
plus
staff, so that's attack.
No, so don't worry about that. So
4
4
plus-
+2.
Is
So
6.
6 is your parry.
6.
And that was a 5. So that is a
And
miss.
I have my staff, which adds 1 parry.
Yeah, that's correct. So anyway, it's a miss for sure.
Okay.
Oh, and I did 2 attacks, so that would have been on -2 anyway. So the first one swings. You bat it out of the way. He's going to take his second attack. That is a 7.
My parry is 7 with the staff.
Okay, so that meets it. So he's going to roll damage, just straight up damage. Fuck. Oh, no, that's not the right. Well, that one is, unfortunately. But that's not the right type. Oh, no, it is. I was wrong. Okay, that is. Oh, exploding 12.
And you're gonna have to tell me what my toughness is.
19 total. Your toughness is half your vigor +2.
5.
You die.
My vigor's a
19
D6.
total. So that's a lot of raises. That is 3 raises. So that is 3 wounds you're potentially going to take. So you want to soak that probably. Use one of your bennies.
Okay. And what do I roll for that?
Vigor.
Oh. 2! Oh, and I rolled another die. Sick, explodes.
Okay, keep
Another
going.
exploding. Oh, 16.
16. Okay, great. That is 3 raises. So that is enough to clear that entire thing off.
Wow.
The first swing is like a feint, and you knock it out of the way. The second one you don't see coming at all, and just catches you right on the side of the head. Your bell is rung, but in that moment, you sober up a little bit. You're back. Your eyes clear up. You turn and face him. Crazed look in your eyes. Okay, that is their turn. And now the remaining gunner is going to turn and start shooting at the group of Sage and Lucky. He's going to try to put 2 shots at Sage, 1 shot at 2 shots at Lucky, 1 shot at Sage. Lucky, they're going to do your attacks at a -2.
Oh yeah, because I guess
He got behind you from them.
yeah.
So that is going to be. Ooh, that's an exploding one on the first one. That's a continuing to explode. It's a 14 to hit you on the first. 10 to hit. No, 12 to hit you on the first one, which is
12?
an exploding die. Or
Yeah, and I'm
they're just trying to beat
so.
it. Yeah.
Yep.
It doesn't matter for this.
Doesn't?
But
Oh, does
no.
that for damage? Yeah,
Distracted or yeah. But you just can't take actions. It does matter if they do damage to you. You're correct. Okay. And it was a 2d6 normally. For the second shot, that's a 0. So the second shot goes wide. And then the shot at Sage is a 1. That's another 1. That's a critical fail. I will say, as a result of that, the third shot is going to go completely wide. And by the way, these shots are not representative of one bullet. So it's like...
Yeah.
He hits Lucky with one of them pretty severely. Another one goes wide, and the third one is going to hit... on a 1-2, it's going to be the first twin that's engaged with Southpaw. On a 3-4, it's going to be Gan. And on a 4-5, it's going to be the other twin. It's a 3, so that is Gan. So he shoots up through both of you, and then it just like the bullets kind of, or the beams kind of course around the room and tear up through the couch on the other side and hit Gan. And so we will resolve those damages now.
Gan's pissed.
Yeah, that's not going to end well for this Mook. Okay. We are down here. Where is your damage for the Tommy gun? That's 2d6. So 3d6 on the first one, because that was with a raise to you, Lucky. $16 points of damage. One of them was exploding.
Oh yeah. My toughness is 6, so.
That's with 2 raises, so you would stand to take 2 wounds. You want to soak that probably.
Yeah, of course. Well, a 5.
That's a success. You soak
Yeah.
one of them. That's 1 wound. Oh no, you're shaken already, right?
Yeah.
So I believe that is 2 wounds then.
Yep.
So you were already shaken. You did 2 raises. That would be 2 wounds and remain shaken. Oh. So it actually does not apply to that. It only matters if you were shaken and you got shaken again. You would take 1 wound. But if you're already shaken and you take 2 raises of damage, that's still just 2 wounds. You cleared 1 of them. So 1.
Got it.
You are still shaken. Cool. All right. Now it is the brawlers. One of them is going to... The ostrich is going to take an attack at Southpaw. That's a 3. Definitely doesn't beat your parry. And the other one is going to take an attack at... It's actually going to step forward, and Sage is going to take an attack at you, seeing that Sneaky Bastard is effectively dealt with. That is a 3 as well. What's your parry?
5.
Sweet. So he rushes up with the molecular knife and tries to punch down, and you just like kick yourself back, and it kind of stabs down between your legs, and you look up at him. I don't want to say it, but we're all thinking it. Okay, and that is their turn.
That's the third time.
All right, Lucky, you're
We
up.
knew it would happen again.
All right, well, I have to unshake, which I guess I'm going to be spending a Benny on. Which, there we go, 8. Yeah.
Okay, 8.
I'm
That's
not
with
shaking.
a raise.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I don't know if it does anything, but
I don't think it does.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get up, flip Sage off, and then run over to one of the big guys. And I'm going to attempt to nab his keycard.
Nice. One of the twins, you mean?
Yeah, they're the closest.
Okay. Yeah, they're the only ones that would have an access card.
Yeah.
So you can. I'll say that you.
Sneaky bastard
This is
already has
tough.
one.
Because yeah, you may go to
I
the
don't
wrong
know.
one. All right, roll a d6. On a 4, 5, 6, you pick the right one. On a 1, 2, 3, you go to the wrong.
Do I wild card this?
Yeah, sure. you're a fucking wild card, of course, pal.
Oh, well, it didn't matter. They're both 4, 5, or 6. So
Oh,
I nabbed the right one.
Cool. All right. Yeah, you get up to the one. Now make a thievery check. I will say you get your +2, right?
Yep. For being a squirrel. Oop, exploding.
Nice.
Nice. That's a 9.
Great. Okay.
Or 8,
Uh,
technically.
Yeah, I'll say that you, clutching your wound, you rush up, kind of keeping your head low, and the one that is fully bear-hugging Sneaky Bastard, who we'll say is now vulnerable again because Sneaky, not by his own means, but has become completely incapacitated. He's distracted enough that you, like, run up and you just reach in between them and pull it out, and you start to rush past. I mean, are you going anywhere else from there? You still have movement.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the door.
Yeah.
Okay. So you keep moving towards the door. I'll say with your amount of movement that you would have, he can't take an attack of opportunity against you because he's currently occupied. You get to basically the doorway at this point.
Perfect.
And keycard in hand.
Yeah.
All right. That is your turn. Now we're back up in the drawing order. We got to shuffle again because we got another Joker. All right, so we're gonna start the new round here. I just tried to click on the wrong screen again. That's tough. That's a tough thing to see. All right. So we'll deal. Zoom in a bit. Nope, horrible. We'll deal here, and then we'll resolve the damage of the errant shot on Gan. And then we'll flip these cards. Oh, I forgot, Sage, you get your advantage on that.
The
This
zebra
one's-
advantage.
The
The
zebra
Mooks.
advantage.
This one is the twins. And this one's
Asterisk
Gan.
aren't twins.
Correct. Twins in quotation marks.
Technically. Yeah.
Okie dokie. So let's roll some damage here. That's going to be 2d6 on Gan. And Gan's toughness. No, they roll bad when they're hitting their own guys, I guess. They are loyal.
Yeah, there we go.
That's 5 damage. Gan's toughness is base 4, but he's got 4 armor.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. He's built for these ranged attacks. The armor piercing of that gun is only 2. So yeah, unfortunately, he just doesn't take that damage. So that would be 7 versus 8. So he does get hit, and notably, like, it glances off of him. He, like, turns, and you hear, like, a low growl come from the leopard man. But no damage taken. Okay, now we're going to the next round. We'll start with Sage. Tried to click on the wrong screen again. Don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Ooh, the
Ooh, all right.
ace of spades. Okay.
Ooh. All right.
Not
Gary
as
needs a
cool.
new pair of
Big.
shoes.
No!
No, I didn't get the new pair of shoes.
Oh, one of the
What is
worst
that?
things you could draw.
Is that a
for
9?
I think it's a 2.
It's
Oh.
a
That's a
2.
2.
You can also
Count
tell by
the-
the number of symbols.
Oh.
Dolby's never realized that.
Honest to God,
right
I've never
now.
realized that. Till this
No.
moment.
Hey man, this isn't live. We can edit that out if you want.
Yeah. Oh, man.
All right. Oh,
What is
this
that?
is the
4?
point in the video where
It's
we
a
realize
3.
I didn't shuffle the deck because I did
Oh.
1, 2, 3. I was making fun of you, and it was all my fault. Let's do this again, shall we?
Okay.
I do like that shuffle animation.
Yeah, because I would rather have the Joker than the 3.
Would you?
By the way,
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good
All right.
point.
Did you want to switch this card with somebody else? Actually, let me deal them all out, and then I'll give Sneaky Bastard the opportunity to switch cards.
yeah, switch mine with the one in Colby's, but the bottom one, the one that's on the bottom.
Okay, made it as difficult as possible for me. I like that.
Keep you on your toes. All right,
Okay.
you're welcome.
Okay.
So this
Sage,
is the
he's got
one that
Joker.
Sneaky just gifted you.
Okay.
Okay, smart trade. Probably a smart trade. And your other one?
Well, actually, it's probably better that.
Well,
All right, now Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
79.
Yeah, okay, Gary, your shoes. I
Okay.
shuffled, right? I shuffled for sure. Okay, those are both 9s.
You
So
shuffled.
yeah.
this is tough so far. I'm not gonna lie.
Mhm.
And then we'll go Travis next.
Fair.
Holy
Actually,
shit! Things are bad.
for
Things are
real,
very
holding my
bad.
breath.
I mean, this is standard for me.
Yeah. The do you? Oh, by the way, anybody can use a Benny to re-roll their initiative, so if you feel so inclined.
Let me hold on to mine.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is the Mooks. Okay,
That's bad.
we're gonna have to go to alphabetical order. Reverse alphabetical order. So that's actually bad. That's worse than what you have. Clubs are bad. Well, clubs. Well, okay. So far, it would be Southpaw. Wait. No, because you have a 9. I forgot how whatever works. Sage goes first, then Southpaw, then it would be the Mooks.
Unless Sneaky
Unless
Bastard.
the twins roll
Unless
a
the
10.
twins roll a 10.
And Gan, a 6. Okay.
Hey,
We
okay.
haven't seen a face card yet. All right, Sneaky Bastard.
Yet is the key word.
All right.
After you've
Yeah.
switched your cards. If you, I'm gonna add a little bit of zhuzh on it. If you can guess exactly the card, I will remove your stun for this round.
Oh,
you'll
okay.
insta revive from stun and be able to take your turn as well.
Come on.
Has to be suit and exact
Yeah.
number.
All right, let me really think about this because I watched the card shuffle on the screen, so I think
Yeah. You could have, if you could have tracked it.
You have the advantage.
I gotta
on
go
this.
back and think on exactly.
Yeah, count cards. If you say the 7 of spades, I'm gonna be pretty pissed.
Why?
Because it's on the
Joker.
screen.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna go Jack of Diamonds.
Joker.
Joker's
I see what you're
interesting
doing there.
because I
You
don't
don't have
remember
to
if they
guess
have
the
suits.
suit.
Joker of clubs.
No, they don't have suits. I don't
There's only
think.
2, but there's a red and a black, right?
I think
Okay.
it's red and a black. Yeah.
So this is actually higher odd. No. Yeah.
It's
Well, it doesn't
yeah, 'cause
matter.
there's
It's still
only 2
one
in
of
the whole
whatever. But if you say Joker,
Well,
then you have higher odds because it's a 50% chance rather than a.
okay. Well, I know in my
25?
heart of hearts it's a red Joker, but I will also guess that it is a 3 of diamonds.
You
Two
can't
guesses,
pick
two
both.
guesses.
Any more guesses? Throw more.
Well, you're telling me that the odds
All right,
change, and I
Gollum.
understand because of the reward, the odds have
I'm
to
probably
be.
wrong anyway. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing where if you change, okay, we're milking this too much. 3 of diamonds or red Joker. You have to pick one of the 2.
It's a 3 of diamonds.
Oh, you were way off with both. Okay, So
That was the Joker for a second.
Dude, me too.
Not bad though. It's still the best.
honestly, though,
It
the
all
Queen of
tastes
Hearts
so
is still
good.
the best card on the table.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I will take
So
that.
we start with Sneaky Bastard. Sneaky, I'm gonna need you. Still get to roll. You still get to roll.
Yeah, I thought that was the
That's
top.
exactly.
Well.
Make a vigor
Actually,
roll.
I guess
for
I've
me,
been talking
please.
like. Okay, vigor.
I think I've heard cats make that exactly.
Now, unfortunately, you're stunned, so this is going to be rolled with at a -2,
Okay.
and you have one wound, so it's going to be rolled at a -3.
Come on, baby.
Okay, I rolled 7 on the dice. So I have D8 vigor. So that's -3,
Yeah.
which
It's a
is
4.
4.
Oh!
All right.
So now I'm just grappled, right?
So you are. You're no longer stunned.
Right.
You are vulnerable until the end of your next turn,
Okay.
and you are grappled.
Yeah, because that just removes one of the conditions, right? The success.
Yeah.
Okay.
But grappling in this just applies the 2 conditions of vulnerable and distracted, I believe. And you are no
Okay.
longer.
Because I remember
It's a really complex situation for our first combat. To be stunned and grappled. Because depending on the severity of their success
been in
with the
worse
grapple
situations.
is how much, it kind of determines if you're bound and entangled or just entangled. I'm going to say, since you were in entangled prior to the stun, you have now come out of stun. You'll return to the state that you were in prior to that, which was just entangled. So
Okay.
you can't move and you're vulnerable,
Okay.
but you can still take. I'm going to allow you to take your action.
Okay. Can I shoot?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my gun. Just like put it right behind me to the guy holding me. And try and shoot him twice.
So you guys are like kind of face to face. He's like bear hugging you, and then he's got his jaws, and he's just like trying to bite down on you.
Okay.
So I'll say
I'm
you
gonna,
just stick it
yeah.
up under his jaw to try to shut his mouth with it.
Yeah.
This would be
Okay, and I'll
embarrassing,
shoot
man.
twice.
Sweet. Did you know that crocodiles actually don't have that much strength when they're opening their jaw?
Oh my God, you're
I
right.
think I'm the only one that actually knows that
Okay.
fact.
And
which is
because I'm
cool.
shooting twice,
You know what?
I get a
Correct.
penalty.
I
A
learned.
minus
Yes,
what penalty?
if you attack twice, you get a -2 to both. I
And
think
you
there
have a
is
minus
actually a
one 'cause you have a
point
wound.
blank ruling. I will say that since you are in melee and kind of harried, you'll get a -2, and then that will cancel out any benefit you would get for aiming at point blank. So I'm going to say in this instance, instead of looking it up, that it's a straight roll minus your 1 for your wound.
Okay. The first shot is going to be a 5 on the dice, -1 to a 4. Yes!
That's
thank
a hit.
goodness.
Nice.
Second shot is going to be 5 on the dice for -1 to a 4. 4, baby! Go!
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's and you
Yeah, and
yeah,
you were rolling
okay.
your wild card
Yeah.
die too. Okay, perfect.
sweet. Okay, so that's 2 hits. Go ahead and roll damage on both.
Okay. First hit is 8 damage.
8.
My boy.
Okay.
Second one is also 8 damage.
Ooh, consistent.
And I'm down to 2 bullets in the magazine.
So this
So I'm
is
gonna have to
very
reload
interesting. 8 damage is
That meets their toughness, right?
their toughness.
Yeah.
Meets it,
So
beats it,
with
baby.
the first one, they would only be shaken.
Okay.
And notably, they have energy armor. So the fact that you guys all chose just like Glocks and a club is really coming to your aid here. But the first one would shake him, so he gets dazed, and like it's crazy that it didn't really pierce that deeply. You can see the bullet still embedded in his jaw, and he kind of like loosens his grip a little bit. And the second shot, since he's already dazed and slightly vulnerable in that situation, not literally, but the second shot will actually cause a wound since he was already shaken
Sweet.
by the first one.
Nice.
So this is going to be a wound. He's going to attempt to soak it.
Okay.
Again, we're learning this format. Technically, I think you can use a Benny to stop being shaken at any point, even interrupting a turn. But since this is dramatic and more fun, I'm going to say that he's going to just try to soak the damage on the second one. Okay. He's got... This is his last Benny. He's got pretty big toughness. Or vigor. So this should be still a pretty good shot of him succeeding. And he's a wild card, so I roll a d6. The wild card die exploded, so that one is going to be a 7. So he succeeds on stopping the wound, but he is out of bennies. Oh, no, this is the other one. The first guy was one that uses benny. So this is one benny down now.
Okay.
Very good round.
All right.
Okay, now this is going to be
The twins?
the twins.
Yeah,
You are
the
correct. So, okay. He's going to attempt to make a bite at you. As you're grappled, he's going to get a +1 or +2.
Like this.
You're wearing your armor, right?
Yeah.
Your Batman armor?
True. I actually am wearing a
no, you
flak
probably-
jacket, apparently.
He took the helmet off. It'd be a great time to
Yeah.
have that helmet.
That's true.
He's trying to clamp down on your head.
Yeah. I wanted to keep it on, but it turns out they recognized me after I told them who I was.
That damn logic.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a D12 fighting. They're pretty good at
Dang.
fighting. Ooh, but... oh, never mind. Still pretty good roll.
Yeah.
That is a 9. What's your parry? Isn't it like
My
4?
parry is 4.
So that does hit.
Is that
and then I
technically
will...
a raise or success with the... If it's double
It
my
is.
parry?
It is.
Okay.
So that is going to be an
Yeah,
extra
yeah.
D6 to damage.
Good. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good
For
one.
sure. For sure.
It's not like he has a wound or anything.
I'm right where I want to be. I've got him right where I want. Yeah.
Right where I want
No
to be.
exploding die is the good news.
Good news.
That is
look over.
10
That's
total.
looking.
What's your parry?
Uh,
Or your toughness, excuse me. What's your toughness?
6.
Okay, so unfortunately that is a success with a raise.
With the raise.
So that would be shaken plus 1 wound. You have bennies left?
I'm gonna
Last
use my
one?
last Benny. I think it's my last Benny.
Soak it. Vigor.
So what do I do to soak? Do I
Roll
just
So you're
vigor.
taking 1 wound as it stands. You need to get a success to remove that wound and not be shaken. If it was just shaken, you could use
Exploding.
it to instantly.
yes?
Keep going.
15.
15?
15? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
of course
yeah.
that doesn't work.
Yeah,
So
you're
yeah,
good.
he bites down on you. And as he's starting to sink his teeth in, you just stick your thumb up into the wound you just made under his jaw with the bullet hole. And it he releases and winces and
What a
lets go in time for you to not sustain any significant damage.
That's all you got.
Imagine this crocodilian and a tiger just going.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like 2 bears.
Lucky
when
this
they're-
Kinda
arm in the
sick,
doorway,
actually.
just like- yeah.
We're also sleeping on how big tigers are.
Oh, yeah.
They're so
That's
much
true.
bigger than lions. But in this case, it's
Yeah.
okay. That's that twin's turn. The other twin is going to try to take 2 swings at our boy here.
Me?
Yeah, it's you. And he's actually
Yeah,
going to activate something on one of his gauntlets that he's wearing, where another one of those molecular knives is going to come out, just like the other ballers have. He's going to make 2 swings with that knife. So that's a strength roll, or a fighting roll. That is a 10. What's your parry?
7.
Okay,
Hey,
so it's a
no raise.
success, but not with a raise. And
Very-
then he's going to roll damage.
0.
Holy shit, he rolled a 0 on a 12 and a 4.
Wait, he rolled a negative and now it heals him?
Wow.
Oh no. I never thought about this, but D4s are great for exploding.
Correct.
That's true.
You're right.
25% chance. You're min-maxing now.
It's 15 points of damage on that one.
Dang.
What's your toughness?
5.
Oh no.
So
it's
that is 2 raises, right?
Yeah.
So,
So how
you're
many
going to need
pennies do I have
to...
use? 2?
That would be 2 wounds. You just use 1 Benny.
If you roll high enough, you can remove more than 1 wound.
You just need a success with a raise.
And I roll a vigor.
Vigor.
dice.
with your d6 also.
With
attached.
yeah.
That's not a good sign.
That's not good.
You can re-roll it with a Benny.
So I just used 1 Benny. Rolling.
You did joke about using 2, but yeah. This
Yeah.
would be you using your second one.
4? What do I need?
Oh, yeah, that's what you need.
4. Okay.
So
Nice.
that's
Four.
that's
So with
You can get rid of 1 wound.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
one wound down.
you're
so
down to
that'd be
1
good.
wound and you're shaking.
Yeah.
good.
All right. So he pulls out the knife and swings at you, and you catch his arm, but you didn't see him pull out the knife, and so that little extension is just long enough for it to get deep into your side, and you pry it out before it can get deep enough to cause serious damage. You sustain 1 wound.
That was good.
Yeah, that was actually very good. Yeah. Okay, that's the twins' turn. Next up, I think, is Sage, right?
Yep.
Sage.
I'm gonna turn to the chair that Gan is behind. I'm gonna say, "Taste lead," and then I'm gonna pull out my Glock, and I'm gonna shoot.
Your Glock
one.
is already out.
Already out.
Enunciate more. You gotta
You
enunciate
can't
more.
keep pulling it out every turn.
Pull it back out.
Quick draw. Quick draw.
He's pulling his Glock out.
All right, baby. So I get +2 for zebra sight, and I get a +1 because I have red dot sight. So that's +3, and I don't have.
He's
a
got
wound.
red dot zebra sight.
Hell yeah, brother.
Sounds like a
The
disease.
zebra's colorblind?
And that's an exploding die.
Was it just gray?
And that's
hot
an
sight?
exploding die. This motherfucker's gonna die. That's an exploding die.
Let's go!
This is the hit, right?
Oh, okay, so.
So
18,
you can only
20.
you only get 1 bonus from exploding die on hitting. Unfortunately, you need to get those on your
no!
damage, brother.
Yeah.
Let's say the number anyway. I still want to
It
hear
was
it.
a 23.
Damn.
I mean, that's got to be a bullseye, though. Like, damn.
I'm gonna say he's fully
Between
behind the
eye.
couch or behind the chair, and you shoot through the chair into his head. So
Yeah.
you definitely hit. And what I need you to do now is roll your damage die with an extra d6.
Yes.
And if you would be so kind,
That's
I
an
would
wait,
love
Can you explode on these?
I would love for you to explode on these as well. Yes.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
are you
say
doing?
you should explode on them if you
Okay,
want to.
so. Okay, so then that is 12. 17 damage.
17
Yeah, let's
damage?
go. Let's go.
Okay, those were big
Dude is
rolls.
pissed.
Gan,
He meant it when he said taste lead.
Gan's toughness. What's the armor piercing on yours?
1.
Okay, so Gan's toughness, including his armor and your armor piercing, is 7. And you rolled what?
What did I say? 15?
17. I thought you said.
17. Yeah. it was
17.
6.
So that's 2 raises. He's going to use his last Benny to try to soak that. And he's not a tough man. His vigor is only a d4.
Come on.
So he does get his d6 because he's a wild card.
Fudge it.
No, it's it's not great. I'm deciding. So I have those communal bennies. It's a
Can
4.
you use those on the
full
wild card?
transparency. Yeah.
A 4. Okay.
Okay.
So 1 soak.
So it would be 1. I could try to use one of my communal bennies to try to soak more, but I mean, I might just get worse. He doesn't have high. 4 might be the best bet.
How many wounds does he have?
0. This will be his
This will be his
first.
first one. Yeah.
And he'll be shaken.
Any to re-roll, do you have to take the new roll? Or can you still take the higher?
No, I think you take the higher.
Okay.
I don't know that, but for our purposes today, we're going to take the higher. I believe that's correct. Okay.
That would make sense.
So I'm going to keep it. It's his first wound. As you fire through the chair and you pierce through, it's actually going to hit him in the shoulder. But it does leave a solid wound with this slug embedded into his shoulder.
Nice. And then I'm going to run to try to get cover somewhere in the room behind something.
Okay. Yeah, so there is the torn apart couch. You can... There's also like a smoking chair by the fireplace. You can rush over there. The other gunner is kind of in that direction. So you'll be kind of running towards that gunner if you want to use it.
Would I get a better bonus behind that compared to the torn apart couch?
You would have a cover bonus from Gan. You wouldn't have a cover bonus, obviously, from the guy who you're running towards.
I'll do that because I'm afraid Gan's going to retaliate.
Okay, so you rush over towards that guy. And that guy, you and that guy are the only 2 people that have hit Gan.
Yeah, let's go.
No,
He's
somebody
on my
shot him
side.
earlier. But yeah, you guys are the most recent offenders. Okay, and that is your turn, yes?
Yep.
All right, Southpaw, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going at this twin in front of me, attacking.
Sweet. Are you going to take 1 attack, 2 attacks, or 3 attacks? Also, this is something I didn't mention last time. We talked about it in our pre-session. If you have a weapon, you can make an aimed shot or a called shot. You can try to shoot the gun in their hand. You can try to shoot their hand itself to make them drop it. You could try to shoot their heads versus their arms versus their legs. There are rules for all of these things. Now, obviously, it's harder to hit, but get creative. You don't have to just stay in one spot and keep attacking. Not to say that you shouldn't, because you are locked in melee combat with a guy who's
kind of a tough kind to bring this up, but
kind of your only option right now. But in general,
if I do 2 attacks, it's a roll with a -2 each one.
Yes.
Or -1. Yeah, well, -2. And I already have a wound, so it'll be -3.
So it'd be -3. Yes.
I'm just gonna do 1 attack because I.
Okay.
So it's fighting, correct?
Yep. You roll a d6. Take the higher of the 2.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good. That's a 3, -1, so 2.
Oh man,
That's not good. I might use my last Benny just because. I mean, might as well. I don't know why. Or I guess for a wound, soak up a wound.
yeah, wounds
Yeah,
probably.
I would save
better
it for soaking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your turn. Now we go to the mooks. So this guy is going to look panicked, both at the fact that he just shot Gan and the fact that you're running at him. And he is going to, in that panic, just turn and start blasting at you. So, good luck. He's going to make a shoot roll as you're running at him. It's still a busy area, so I'm still going to apply the same innocent bystander rules for him. So, all right, Tommy gun and his shooting is a d6, I believe. Correct. So he's not a wild card. He's just going to roll a d6. Of course, he rolled a 6.
no!
10 on the first shot. The second shot,
Damn it.
that's a 1.
Okay.
I'm going to re-roll again to see if he critically fails. He doesn't, but he still misses. So I'll say that that's going to randomly hit somebody in the room. It could be a good guy, though. And then on his third shot, that's another 1.
Okay.
And again, so the first shot's going to hit you.
Okay.
The second and third shots are going to randomly hit somebody in the room. It could be a good guy, it could be a bad guy. I'll say Lucky excluded because he has kind of removed himself from the situation. So our odds are better.
I'm a coward.
There's a 4 out of 6 chance, so 2/3 chance, or 3. What is that? 2/3 chance that he's gonna hit the enemy. Okay, math's so fun. All right.
Hooray!
So So I'm going to roll a d6. On a 1, it's going to hit Southpaw. On a 2, it's going to hit that twin. On a 3, it's going to hit Gan. On a 4, it's going to hit the other twin. On a 5, it's going to hit Sneaky Bastard. On a 6, it's going to hit the other brawler.
Okay.
I like it.
There's another brawler in the
A
situation.
1 and
I
a
forgot
5 is
about.
what we don't want.
So we'll just
You're muted, Skyler.
leave it.
2,
at
2,
that.
4, 6.
2, 4, 6.
You could just pump it up D8. If it's like a 1, then it
Oh,
misses
he rolled a
the
1 and a 5.
Yeah.
I rolled a 15. Yeah. So what happened there is I rolled a 1.
No way.
It's true that I did forget a guy, and it would be dishonest for me to keep that as odds worse in your favor than they should have been. So I will re-roll it. We'll do
Okay.
same thing.
Re-roll.
except for,
Reroll.
I'm going to do 1 first bruiser, 2 Southpaw, 3 twin, 4 Gan, 5 other twin, 6 Sneaky Bastard, 7 other bruiser, and 8
Himself.
I re-roll.
2,
Zone
6.
Or it misses.
No
everyone.
2, no 6.
Yeah.
It's a
No,
fucking
is it a 2?
6. It was a 6.
No.
So it hits
Dude,
Sneaky Bastard.
the dice want you guys to be dead. I don't know what
Actually,
you
that's
want.
hilarious that it hits Sneaky Bastard. He's just getting held and.
Gets tased and it gets shot.
Third partied by the rest of the
And
room. Yeah.
And the second
Every
one,
time he
This is-
succeeds in like freeing himself, he just gets hitting.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everybody involved. All right. So this is 2d6. The first one hit you. And
There's still another shot. It could hit you again.
no,
That's true.
You're actually so right. I forgot.
yeah, the third one.
No.
It's
It was an 8,
An 8.
which
Oh,
is
that's
nobody.
Yeah.
Oh
We'll
no.
reroll it. Reroll it. Reroll it. That's the reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
Reroll.
It's a 4. Everybody rejoice.
Yay!
I don't remember who that
I was really
was.
nervous. It's like, you don't have to reroll.
In my brain, that was 1, 2, 3. That was Gan.
Oh,
This
Yes.
fucking guy, dude. All right.
somebody's
He's
not getting
getting
a Christmas
shot by
card.
his own people.
So
Same
we'll
guy,
resolve the
He's like,
sage
"Who's
one
that?"
first. That was a hit with a raise because he exploded. So I'm going to roll with an extra d6. That is 6 plus 6 plus. He exploded with 1.
What?
16 total.
Yeah, my toughness is 24.
That's not bad. Okay,
My
what is your
toughness
toughness?
7 with a 1 armor.
Okay. So that is he has armor piercing enough to beat the armor. So that's 7 and 16 is 2 above 7. So that's 2 raises. Do you have any bennies?
I'm out, baby. I'm just like.
All right.
That's 2 or 3 wounds.
It's 2 wounds. That's only 2 wounds, and you have 1.
I had none. I had no wounds.
You had none wounds.
None wounds.
Oh, when you said out, I thought you meant out like as in unconscious.
Oh no. I
You
had no
just mean
wounds
out as
left.
in out of bennies. Okay, thank
Yeah.
God.
So he's
Yeah,
just
all right.
running through these bullets.
You
You're
get
right.
torn apart. You have 2 wounds. But this okay. Now we'll resolve the sneaky bastard shot. This one's just 2d6. No exploding die.
Let's
Thank
go.
God.
Oh.
It is still 7 damage.
Okay, my toughness is 6, so.
You're
I don't have
shaken.
any-
You
Are
shake.
you currently shaken?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
I, was
believe
trying- I imagine
He's
I believe he's
vulnerable.
currently shaken.
You got hit. You took 1 wound.
Yeah, I got bit.
So you are shaken, which means yes, this would cause 1 wound.
An additional wound. Okay.
Do you have a Benny?
No, so I'll take it.
Oh no.
So I
Okay.
still.
Hey, it's okay. We're hanging in.
That's another wound for you. And the third shot. The third shot's going to Gan.
Is this the same
And of
guy?
course,
that
no
shot
exploding
him
die
first?
The
on
same
the guy
guy.
we want to hit.
Other guy's dead.
This
Other
is
guy with the gun.
6 points of damage. But Gan's armor will resist that again. Bro, this is
Unreal.
crazy.
He's pissed at this guy.
This is crazy. Yeah, he has been shot
you
twice
doing?
by his own man. Okay. It is not. That's that mook's turn. The melee mooks are gonna step forward. One is actually gonna chase after Lucky. I'm seeing him run towards the door, and he is going to try to make 2 attacks at Lucky. So that is D6. He's not a wild card, so just 1D6. He's gonna get a -2 to both of these. That's dog shit. That's a 1. That is a 6.
Ah.
That's another 6.
Oh no.
Hmm.
14 minus 2 is 12. That is. What's your parry?
4.
Okay, so that's 2 raises. That doesn't matter. He just gets 1 extra die either way. Oops. Just closed something. I hit my mouse. Okay. So that is this fighting plus a d4 plus 2. This is the molecular knife. Very nice. No exploding die on damage. 8 points of damage, good sir.
That does beat my toughness of 6.
Okay, so you're shaken. No wounds.
Yeah, I'll be fine with that then.
Okay. So you're shaken. You can take free actions. You can't take actions. You'll shake it. You'll use it. Try to
Yeah, I'll try to.
break free from it at the beginning of your turn. All right.
Yeah.
That's that one. The other one is that is the rhinoceros, correct? And the ostrich is now going to attack Southpaw.
I swatted away this.
Again, he's just gonna make 1 attack this time. That's a natural 1. And I'm gonna roll again to see if he critically fails. Okay, he did not critically fail. So, that is definitely a miss. He runs up and you're just like,
Oh boy.
just missing this guy offhand. Yeah.
This isn't your
All right.
fight.
I'm busy.
That's his turn. Okay, now we are to Gan. Gan is gonna pop out from cover angrily. He's gonna say, "Nobody leaves," and he points to Lucky, and then he's going to look over at Sage and his own man, and he's gonna say, "Good, you're standing in a group," and he's gonna pull both guns up, and he's gonna shoot at both of you
Did
because
I
you
make
pissed
it
him
to
off.
the chair?
I'll say, yeah, you have the cover of the chair. I'm gonna say, since you're both trying to hide behind this chair, you're gonna both get you're both gonna get medium cover, which is a -4.
I like that visual. It's
Minus
like you're behind
4,
a
oh,
chair,
wow.
just like,
Okay.
It's his own guy that he's shooting at?
Yeah.
shoot
He shot him twice. He's pissed off,
Yeah.
and he's no longer threatened by the situation. He's just more upset at his own man than he is worried about you guys. Which let's take that for what it
It's
is.
the emotional damage.
Yeah. Okay, so that is a D12 because he is a good shooter.
Dang.
He's a good shooter. He's an awful good shooter.
Which one is
he
this,
gets to
me or
make
him?
2 shots. Do you want to go first or second?
I'll go first. Get out of the way.
Okay. This is at a -4.
Okay.
No exploding die.
Oh.
That is a 6 -4. That's a 2. So the first shot at you misses. It tears through the couch, or the chair. And actually, since he was trying to hit you and not destroy the object, I'm going to say it just shoots the wall behind you and it hits one of the taxidermied heads. Some of the weapons around it kind of shake, but there's this singed mark in the wall. And the other shot, at the mook is going to be even worse. This guy is struggling. So you and the mook both dodge out of the way of this. And there is a moment, just a brief moment, of you both like rejoicing together. Good, he missed us. Yeah. Before you realize what the stakes are. And this guy looks very confused. I believe he was an iguana.
That
Slash
works.
still is an iguana.
His eyes
Okay.
are weird.
And that is Gan's turn. And that is too lucky now. As you've reached the door with the card in hand, I need you to make a vigor check to try to unshake first.
Can you remind me what card it is you're holding? Or what
He
is it?
took away one of. It's like the scan card to get
Oh,
out.
the scan card. Yeah. Okay.
Access
Yeah.
card, yeah.
I got a cool 4.
Nice.
So,
That works. That's all you need.
Success, baby.
so do I still get my turn, right?
You still get your turn, yeah.
Okay, got it. Well, I'm going to go ahead and open the door, nod, and close it. And I'm immediately going to whip to the side and pull out my switchblade and ready in action to whoever comes to the door.
I like it. Okay, so I will say there
What if
is
it's
attack
one
of
of us?
opportunity mechanic in this. People get free attacks
Oh,
when you leave
okay.
their melee. So as you leave his melee, he is going to swipe out at you. We'll resolve what happens with the door depending on the result of this attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is just still a mook. He's just making one free attack at you. It's a D6. That's a 1. Not a natural 1, or not a critical fail because you didn't roll a 1 twice. So he swings out at you on a 1.
got a
Exactly
big
as you
tail.
said. Yeah. The tail like substitutes for you, and he swings at it, catches some fur. And then as he's distracted by that, it does give you enough time to slip out and slam the door behind you. So you have created enough space to do so. And then, as you described, you hold your action until somebody comes out to make an attack. I
clutch.
love it.
Yeah.
All right. That is that round. You can still hold your action into the next round also. But we will...
I hope so.
Yeah. Your action is
Otherwise, that
over.
would be a big bummer for you right now.
Yeah, 100%.
Why would you ever use
Your held action fizzles. Let's see what happens now.
It's like the biggest battle I've been in.
Oh, I forgot we redraw cards. I was already
every time?
ready to say my next
And
play.
I get advantage every
Well, just
time, baby.
just get a good card this time.
Yeah.
Do you think about that?
Does
I
he get
mean,
to switch
Lucky
again?
won't, but
Yeah. Does he get to guess again and have the
That is
same-
ironic that your name is Lucky and that you've gotten horrible rolls.
oh shit each time.
Okay,
someone else
we
gets to
will.
guess this time.
Yeah, does anybody want to switch? It's a
No.
house rule, I guess.
I wouldn't give anybody this card.
Hold. Okay. Sage.
I mean, I got
Mhm.
the 4 clubs, so I mean, I wouldn't want to.
Ooh.
Hey.
A jack?
There
Yeah,
you
it's
go.
not bad. Oh, I wasn't supposed to shuffle. Fuck. We're not supposed to shuffle until you get a Joker.
Oh, yeah.
Live and learn.
I was,
All right.
Well,
I was gonna say
just
something.
unshuffle
but
it.
you already shuffled.
Escalators.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's hard to unshuffle this deck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. A 9?
Sneaky bastard.
Again?
Same as my last
Okay.
one.
9.
9 of hearts. Lucky. Hey! Oh, I only get bad draws.
There it is. You didn't.
It's called reverse psychology,
By the way-
boys.
Everybody gets a Benny. Everybody gets a Benny.
Yes.
Right.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
He's also
Thank you,
healing you guys.
Such a generous guy, Lucky.
All right. And the
Everyone's
Mooks.
friend.
He's always got our backs.
Mooks have a 10.
Yeah.
The twins. Ace. Okay. And
Ace then.
Gan. 8. Okay. Gan's going last, which is good. The ace is good, however. Now, I think there is a rule with holding your action and like drawing cards, and I may have fucked it up. Obviously, you drew a Joker, so we're rolling with that. You're still going to get a +2 to everything you do this round. If you would like to take your action and cancel your held action, you could do so first if you choose. Otherwise, I'll just let you hold your action until something triggers it, and you will
And you can
get your
go
+2 to
whenever you
everything
want.
you do. Everybody gets
Yep.
a penny still. Okay. Notably, when you stepped out of the room, it's chaos. It's like there's bullets, lasers flying everywhere in there. Things are getting torn. This is inside the room. Things are getting torn up. As you duck out, it's like, it's strange. Your whole world was falling apart. As soon as you step out and close that door, immediately back to the same vibe that it was where you left it. The music is so loud. The bass is so heavy. Nobody has acknowledged. Nobody can, even your proximity to the door and the battle that's going on inside, you can't hear anything. It's as though nothing is happening.
Good.
Good press.
And in front of you, you see that path that leads back to where the elevators were on the opposite side of the room. And then it wraps around, and then mirroring you on the exact opposite side is another path leading to another door. That's the only thing up here on this floor. Is everyone clear with that layout?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. So now we go to order. Would you like to hold your action until it comes up?
I'll hold off on my turn.
Great. Okay. The twins go first. The first one is going to take a swing at Southpaw. So that is going to be... Actually, I'm going to take 2 swings at Southpaw.
-2.
-2 to both. Those are both 2s, so that's a 0.
Yes.
And the second one. Okay, better. That's a 10 -2 is an 8. What's your parry?
7.
7, wasn't it? Yeah. So just beats your parry.
Wait, doesn't this guy also have a wound? So wouldn't it be 7 technically, but it's still me to beat it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Dang.
Even closer to.
Yeah.
And then I want to use a Benny to absorb that as vigor.
You haven't taken any
haven't got-
damage yet, so
Yeah.
he's gonna roll damage now.
He's not going to. Okay, he's not going to.
He's gonna choose
Roll
not
0.
to this time. Yeah. Okay, so this one is the molecular knife. So it's a D4 + 2 and a D12 because of strength.
You're still currently shaken, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good news is no exploding die. That is. Oh, you are shaken still because you didn't get to go. You can use a Benny to unshake at any time. You can even interrupt other people's turns, as I mentioned earlier. So you could use your Benny to unshake now, which would be smart, probably.
It's because what happens if I'm shaking?
Well, so
How
even
much-
if
how
you're
much
if you're
damage-
shaken and you
I have
get
one wound.
hit, and it doesn't even do enough damage to wound you, if it just does enough to shake you, you would then get a wound still.
so it's like an
so you don't
extra.
need a raise.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But I guess you could also just wait and see, and then use your Benny to soak.
Yeah.
So I guess it's
Because using a Benny also removes shaking. Even if you... soaking with a Benny removes
Exactly.
the shaking.
the
yeah.
wound. So yeah, I guess just wait. That makes more sense. Anyway, he rolled +2, so 9 damage.
My toughness
What's
is
your
5,
toughness?
but yeah.
Oh, that would be one with a raise. Now, it doesn't care. It's not like you would get 2 wounds for that. You would still just get 1 wound.
Yeah, I'll use
So you just need to soak and try
Come
to
on.
get a 4.
Come on.
4.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
nice.
4, baby.
Oh, but you have.
Oh, it's -1? Or what?
Because
Yeah,
you have a
you have a
wound.
wound.
Yeah, -1.
Dang it.
Do you have any other bennies?
I do have one more.
Oh,
Come on, baby. Nope.
Dang.
That's a
Okay,
2
so that's
-1.
one,
That's a 1.
that's one more wound for Southpaw.
You got 2. Join
As
the
he
club.
swings wide with the first one, you parry it with your staff, and he brings it back down around and catches you in the thigh with just a slash. All right. That is that twin. The other twin, seeing Lucky run and his mook failing, began calling out orders. He's going to drop Lucky Bastard. Well, Lucky Bastard in this case kind of makes sense. He's going to drop Sneaky Bastard, who has effectively been sort of dealt with in his mind. And he is going to run towards the door to chase after Lucky.
Wait. He's leaving my melee range? I'm just
Yeah, and actually, you can still make a free action with a gun. This isn't like you don't need Warcaster or anything for this, so you can full on just shoot this motherfucker as he runs away. Okay, you just get one, but yeah, I hear you.
Was this
So
one
like
of
this-
us?
Sound effects that he
There's-
made
there-
in his mouth,
there's
too.
one shot. He was just distracting him by making the noises.
Yeah. He doesn't know which one was the real one. Alright, my
He's dodging for no reason.
That's a good bit, actually. One's clearly a loud gunshot, and the rest are just.
Yeah.
-2 because of my 2 wounds is 10 total to hit.
Ooh, nice.
Hey, that
There
hits.
we go.
Alright, for damage,
Shoot him in the butt cheek.
Call your shot.
it is 9.
He still has one Benny.
9 damage. And I'm down
9
to 1
damage?
bullet in the chamber.
9 damage. His
Save it for
toughness is
myself.
8,
Think to yourself.
Nice. You hit him.
That's doing it.
so that shakes him.
Nice.
It's in his turn. I'm gonna say he's gonna make a vigor check immediately. These guys are a little tougher, so I believe their vigor checks are a little higher. Wrong tab, sorry. Okay, so he is a D8. That's a 5. So that's a success. Okay. So he shakes the shaken. And it continues running. He's going to kind of like push the mook out of the way and open the door. I'll say, so we haven't actually used this yet. You can run on your turn. You roll your sprint die, which is determined with your pace. And you will be able to move that many more meters, which is like determined on a board. We'll kind of roughly map it out since we're doing Theater of the Mind. But then I believe you take everything at a -2 because you're running. Taking an extra action. So he's gonna run. He's got a D6. Max speed. He fucking books it out of there. You do shoot him in the buttock, but his tail is kind of swinging as it happens, and it glances off a little bit. He staggers for a second, but rights himself. Pushes the mook out of the way with one arm, and grabs the door with the other and tears through it. So Lucky, you get more than you bargained for. Maybe as one of the twins barrels through the open door, but he doesn't see you coming. I'm going to say he really wasn't expecting this. You're going to get, we'll call it a +2. Call it a +2 to the attack.
That will cancel out the fact that Lucky is not proficient at fighting at all. So,
so you start with a 2. You would, just so you know,
all my
your
attacks are
D4
made
+2.
So.
Just roll an exploding dice. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that's the idea. That is actually exploding.
Let's go! Dude, see what happens when you guys listen to me?
Yeah.
You just roll exploding
all right,
dice all the
well,
time.
that ended up being 11.
Let's go,
My 2
dude.
exploding dice.
That beats his parry.
That's amazing.
All right, now I just need to quickly... I never expected I actually would use this thing. Okay.
Could this potentially be Lucky's first kill?
Well, I'm not gonna say Lucky's never killed before. It's just not as
Not on the record.
messy.
Not face to face like this.
Yeah. Well, that is going to be a cool 6 damage.
6 damage. So that is not enough.
Yep. I kind of figured with this boy.
But he does lunge out, and you catch him with the blade, and it kind of tears through his clothing and catches into the hide. What's up?
I got +2 with the Joker. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
that matters,
Ooh!
That would have been
because
an
that
8
would be 13.
or 13.
13 to hit is not a raise, but an 8 on damage is enough for it to be shaken.
Yeah.
That meets his
Let's go!
toughness.
And he was
There we
already
go.
shaking.
No, he cleared it.
No, so he.
Oh,
cleared
you're
it,
right. You're
yeah.
right. He shook the shake.
Yeah, I actually don't. There's not an official. It says at the start of their turn they're supposed to get that check. I don't know what happens if it happens mid-turn.
On the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, it doesn't specify. I'm sure it's in here somewhere, but for now I'm just gonna say because I'll give the same thing to you guys. You'd be able to shake it initially. Cool. So he is now shaken again, and I'll say I'm gonna let him try to shake it again. So D8. Okay, that is a 4.
Dang it.
I'm going to say, as a result of being shaken twice in one turn, he's going to get a definite -2 to that, or for his action that he takes. And then he's running, so he's going to get another -2 to his action. So he is going to, like, wide-eyed, not expecting you, feel the tear, and then he's going to reach down with a hand. He's going to try to grapple you, but he's going to make his attempt at grappling with a -4.
Come on. He's a squirrel. He can't grab him.
Yeah, you're slippery.
He's a squirrely man.
Okay, so you're gonna roll in athletics.
Okay.
Squirrels are athletic. I've seen them jump and
Not this one.
Does this still count for his Joker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Joker's for
+2.
this round. Well, I'm probably gonna have to Benny that one.
Okay.
What was it?
It was a horrible failure.
A 1?
Yeah, that is going to be it was a 1, but it was a 6 now.
Sweet.
Okay. So
Does that also get the +2?
Yeah, that's with the +2.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know what happens if we tie.
I would say we win.
Roll off.
Yes,
We're gonna do it again. We'll just re-roll.
Roll off.
Okay.
Reroll.
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 That's us.
I got 8 that time.
Ooh, bro, I rolled a d6 and a d12. I rolled a 6 and a 12.
Okay.
It's like not. I'm not even enjoying this.
Yeah. You're just exploding everywhere.
Yeah. So
I'm God.
he rolled. Yeah, he got you. He snaps you up into his arms. You are out now. The door is open, so this like bridge between these two worlds that you've been in. You still hear the music and feel the bass, but you have this portal into this battle zone where there's still projectiles flying, and you see your friends bleeding, and the light from that room is different than like the dark aesthetic out here, and so there is this strange moment where you're grabbed and started to be dragged back in, but that's going to be his movement. So he's holding you out there right now, about to pull you back in. Okay, that is his turn. That's both of their turns. So now we are at Sage.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 attacks. One, I'm gonna try to hoof this iguana, like turn and back kick him as hard as I can, like a horse, like a zebra.
Like donkey kick.
Donkey kick. And I
So
have
this is
hoof hands as part of my beast form, which is a +4 to my strength.
Ooh.
But I also have -2 because of my wounds.
I don't think it was a +4 to your strength. I don't want to be.
I wrote down strength plus D4. Sorry.
Yeah.
There.
When you
There
roll
we go.
damage, you get
I'm
you
still
roll
on
damage
that-
with strength
Still on
plus
that.
d4.
Can't read what I wrote down.
Reading the card explains the card.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. 7 -2, 5.
5. Parry of 5. You hit.
Wait.
Beat it, baby.
I am making 2 attacks, so that's also -1.
-2.
-2. Plus I have 2 wounds, so it'd be -4. I didn't think this through. Okay, so I missed.
I'll let you do this since you were learning the rules. I'll let you attempt the turn if you'd like. You have to re-roll, but
Okay.
if you want to just take one action,
Re-roll.
knowing
I'll
that it's
just-
going to be at -2.
I'm just gonna hoof this guy.
Okay, so you have to re-roll, but
We're oversaturating.
Well, I exploding died.
okay.
5. I ended up in the same spot.
You've got a 5 on exploding die. Oh, with your -2.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
7.
Either way, it's a
Because I'm
hit.
only. Yeah.
It's not with
so
a
I'm
raise.
forgot I'm only making 1 turn this time, so I don't have the -4. Just -2.
Yes.
7. Okay. Now I'm gonna hit him.
Gonna hoof him.
That +4.
Yes.
I'm bringing
7.
in the keratin.
Damage.
7. Okay, so 7 is enough to shake him, but not
Okay.
enough to
Yeah.
take him out. So he gets knocked backwards. Behind him is the head of like a bull moose on the wall, and he just smacks his head against it. And so you like kick him double hoof to the chest, knock him back. He hits his head against the moose, and he's just like dazed with the gun in his hand, but is not
That's
down.
it for me.
And then I'll let you, with your movement, you can duck down fully behind the couch, so you're taking
Yep.
or the chair, so you're taking full advantage of that cover.
Perfect. And then that's
Okay,
it.
that is your turn. Then we go to the mooks. Okay, I guess he's up next. He's gonna try to shake that. Of course he does, because I don't know why you're getting punished by the gods.
These guys are trained killers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the mooks are rolling high though. And so he shakes that. He's gonna look down at you. He's gonna look at Gan, who is clearly trying to shoot him also.
Do it. You know you want to.
This is interesting.
Green Goblin voice.
Do it. I'm gonna roll.
Coward.
Palpatine.
I'm gonna roll a smarts. This is a mook. He's a D4 smarts.
Okay.
If I roll a 4, something pretty dramatic is gonna happen.
Okay.
And if I don't, you'll never know what it was.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
The gods won't give us
For
that.
the plot. Dang it.
It's a 2. You guys are just cursed.
Yeah.
He looks scared. Yeah. He looks scared. You see him like glancing around the room. It's strange. He sees Gan. He sees you. He starts looking at the wall. He starts looking at some of the mounts. And you see him like kind of whispering to himself. Can't. And then he just turns and he runs towards the door.
Mm.
He's
Is
gonna
he
use.
stepping over me.
No, he's not by you at all. He's gonna use his sprint. He will run past Sage though. Sage, I'll
That's
let
what
you
I thought.
take an attack of opportunities.
Yep,
He runs past
block.
you to get out the door. You're gonna whip your You're gonna whip your Glock out.
Yes, I am. Do I still get my stun gun bonus and my eyeball bonus?
How would you get a stun? What stun?
I mean,
gun
my
bonus?
red dot side.
Oh, I was like,
Well, you're shooting, so.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's 6 minus 2, 4.
4 hits because you're not attacking his parry anymore.
Come
Yeah,
on
4 hits.
boy. All right. That's exploding die. 9 damage.
9 damage is more like it. Okay.
Come on.
That you put a bullet right in the back of his head, and he's sprinting out, and his eyes just roll back in his head, and he slides,
Nice.
penguin slide forward towards the door.
That's 2
The
boys.
gunners
Yes,
are down.
Ricky is a savage.
Yeah.
Right.
The cop has killed 2 people too.
Arrogant cop.
All right. Okay. That is his turn. Then there's the 2 melee bruiser mooks. The one at the door is going to make an attack at Lucky, who is currently entangled. So he's vulnerable. So he's going to make his attack with a +2. Of course, it's exploding. So it's 9 to hit you.
Yep. Yeah, that'll do it.
Is that a raise on your parry?
It's parry. Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's going to be an extra d6. Okay, none of them were exploding. That's good. That is 9 points of damage.
Oh, that is.
Toughness?
Yeah, toughness is 6. So
Sick. So that is just shaken.
Oh,
There we go.
hey,
Awesome.
nice.
You only got hit. That's great.
Yeah.
So you are shaken in the grasp. That will probably apply to.
joke's on him. I'm
his-
already shaking.
Yeah. Okay, that's that one's turn. The other one is very frustrated with inability to hit Southpaw. He's going to turn and run back towards Sage, who is now in full cover. He is going to leave your melee range as he does so, Southpaw.
Oh. What are you gonna
So
do?
if you'd like to make an attack, you may do so.
You can hit him.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I noticed.
good.
I'm like, okay, you're annoying me, but I'm still not gonna let you get away that easily. So I'll roll fighting.
Make sure it explodes and also that you remove his heart from his body.
Yeah.
That is 2 wounds is -2.
Yeah.
That's 5.
Let's go, baby. Hit him.
Because
5
it's
to his
+1 with
parry.
yeah.
His parry is 5.
Let's go.
So you hit.
Right?
Yes,
You
you
did-
can
you
roll
did-
damage.
Yep.
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. Damage is this. Okay, exploding.
Nice.
That one you don't do the minus though, right? Or do you?
No.
Okay, so 7.
No, just trait rolls, so not damage
Yeah.
rolls. Yeah.
7,
okay.
my boy.
7. Okay, not enough for a raise, but that does beat his toughness, so he is shaken. Since I just don't know how this rule plays out, we're going to just roll his save here in the middle of his turn. That is a vigor roll. That's a 2. Finally,
Let's
some good news
go.
for the boys. He is shaken, so he's going to run. I'm going to, well,
Can I trip him with my staff? Take his legs out? Is that shaking?
I'll save them, I guess. He's gonna no. Well, yeah, sure. You stick your staff down and it catches his leg, his big stupid ostrich legs, and he kind of gets tangled up like spaghetti legs, and wraps around his own feet. Catches himself and tries to like pull himself back up once he gets closer to Sage, but is not in any position to make an offensive move this turn. So that's we'll say he gets to you, but is unable to make an action. Okay. That is his turn. And now we are to...
I think it's Southpaw now.
So hard to read those on that screen. What's reverse alphabetical order?
It's
Hearts
Southpaw.
and spades. Spades is first. So yeah, Southpaw goes first.
I think I'm gonna stick with the old. I don't know.
So anyway, I started
'Cause if I
whacking.
try to pull away, he
Wapanaka.
can attack me again, right?
Correct.
If I try
Yeah.
to get out of his.
Swing
Kill him.
away.
So,
Kill him.
Yeah, you could try to just kill him.
well, yeah.
We need a big turn here from you.
We do.
That's not gonna do it, though. Let me see if I have. I don't think I have
Oh
any.
no.
No, I rolled a
You probably
4
wanted to
minus
save
2,
those
so it's 2. So yeah.
Okay. All right.
The D8 I rolled a freaking 2.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's a swingy game. All right. Speaking of swinging, you swing and he parries your staff with his arm. Doesn't hit it on the blades. It doesn't cut the staff, but unable to find purchase. Okay, and then we go to the sneaky bastard. For the first time
Finally.
freed,
Mm-hmm.
shaken, right?
Yes. Not stirred.
Of course, I was.
But make a vigor check.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Come
Roll an
on.
extra d6. Nobody's stopping you now.
Explode for me, please.
I didn't, but I
I regret
did.
that. I regret
Oh
that.
wait, I'm -2. -2 for my wounds makes that.
I regret that. What was it?
Sorry, I just registered that. A -2 because of my wounds makes it a 3. Oh,
My guy.
You didn't
Okay.
explode.
You have
I
no
mean, you could-
bennies, correct?
Huh?
You have no
Benny.
bennies?
Well, you should have the
I
Benny.
do
We have
have a
one.
Benny
Yeah.
from.
You
the
could
Jew.
unshake. So before you decide, you can unshake for free with the Benny. You also can still use your free actions. So you could move this turn. You just can't take an action.
If I spin the Benny to become.
If you don't, no, even without the
You can still
Benny,
move.
you can still move. You'll just be
You
shaken.
can't like attack.
Is that just while shaking you can't attack?
Correct. You can't take actions. So like
You can't take
big
actions.
things. You can do free things, little things. Move.
Okay, so I can spin a Benny to become unshaken
Correct.
Mm.
and still shoot someone.
Yes.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay, great.
Very nice.
You do so.
All right, yeah. I'll
The
spin the
sneaky
Benny.
bastard rises for
Yeah,
the
so
first
roll
time in
over.
this combat from the initial shot.
And I'll I'll go out the doorway and see the other twin grappling Lucky. And I'll say, "Hold him still, Lucky!" And I'm gonna try and shoot him.
Okay, so there's the melee mook in the doorway, and there's him.
Oh,
And they're like
okay.
right outside the doorway, so you can see him from where you're at.
I'll
Um,
probably go for the one in the doorway then.
The grunt or the twin.
I got one bullet in the chamber before I have to
You want to
reload.
stay lucky.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and snipe the one on Lucky. I guess.
The
Just
twin.
to try and remove that problem as fast as possible.
Do it.
To be fair, you do
Man.
understand what it's like.
Yeah, he's been there.
Yeah.
To get
Yeah.
grappled.
3.
Hmm.
You rolled both die, yes,
Mm-hmm.
both dice. Yeah, that is not enough, unfortunately. One shy. So that bullet goes wide, and you now have to reload.
Yeah, which I looked it up with my gun. It takes 1 action to reload, so I'll do
So
that
you
on my
could
next
do-
turn.
You could do 2 actions your next turn, reload for the first one, and take the second one as a -2, but you'd get the -2 from your wound still. So
Okay, I see.
you might as well do it. You can still get a shot off. Okay.
Yeah, might as well try.
So if I was min-maxing, I probably should have reloaded now and then taken my shot with a -2. What would have been a -2?
Either way.
No, it's either way.
you
Yeah,
have
it's
to
the
turn.
same either way, basically.
Yeah.
You probably did the right thing, because you may not survive another round, you know?
True.
All right. Not to be negative. All right. That's your turn. Now we are to Gan. Gan is going to stand up. He's going to assess the situation. He's going to make 1 attack at Sneaky Bastard, for sure. So we'll resolve that first. He's going to make a shooting roll.
Nice to see you too, Gan.
Yeah.
You probably don't know who I am.
That's a 1 and a
Crit
2.
fail.
Yeah, I figured it out by now. Yeah. By the way, Gan,
We'll
it's
use
me.
friendly fire rules for this. We've been using it for
Phantom.
everybody else. That's a miss and a 1 on one of the die. One of the dice. And so the shot is going to go wide. I'm going to have it hit the mook behind you. Because that's the closest target. And he would be kind of in that line of sight.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, let's roll some damage for that, shall we?
Dylan, you're like, it was me the whole time, the sneaky bastard.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, in case you haven't noticed, it is
That
I.
is 2d6. He's like, what? That's 5 points of damage. Of course, he rolls bad against his own guy, as you know, tradition. As is
Indubitably.
tradition. He shoots past Sneaky Bastard and hits his own mook in the back, but it is a glancing blow. And you would think there would be that moment of recognition of like, oh, that's probably what happened to the other guy when he accidentally hit me. I guess it could happen to anyone. But it does not faze him at all. Yeah, because he's sociopathic. So the first shot goes wide. The second shot he is going to turn and take at... Actually, you have full cover, Sage.
I do. So
And Southpaw's behind. I guess he's going to take a second shot at Sneaky Bastard as well. There's no reason for him not to.
Good luck getting him. He's too sneaky.
He's
Yeah,
just a
actually,
bastard.
I stealthed when he wasn't looking. In between these shots, I activated myself.
He has one
held up
wound,
a
right?
fireplace.
Grapple
He does
straight
have
up
one
into
wound.
the ceiling.
Because a rookie shot him through the shoulder.
But that is still, unfortunately, a 4. That's really low rolls, and he has a wound, but that's still, you know, he's got a high chance of hitting. So that's a hit, no raise or anything, just straight up damage.
Oh, you're top
Crit fail, crit fail.
Poggers, double 1s.
Oh!
So his damage is 2.
Shoot himself in the foot.
Nothing.
No, I mean he hits. He
Bullet
already
ricochets
hit.
around the room. And
Oh yeah.
So this time, the first one goes wide. The second one, you duck down, and it glances off part of the armor that's still on that makes up your outfit. And that remnant of the Sneaky Bastard that's held in your costume saves you. All right. That's his turn, though. Pretty ineffective turn.
That's right. What a loser.
Okay.
we did
We are
lose the
back.
initiative foreclosure stall.
Oh, we did. We lose.
But
We lost the cards.
He was last, I believe.
Oh, okay. You're right.
oh, you're right. Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
get
yeah.
shuffle.
I know, because there was a Joker. Thank you for reminding me. But also
Yes.
because I relaunched it. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to go this way this time. I'm going to give you a card. I'm going to give you a card.
Me
You a
first.
card. You a card. And then we'll do the Mooks and the Twins and the Gan. Okay.
Excuse me, teacher,
I
teacher.
get it. Yep, I get it.
There we go.
I thought. That's what I thought.
Travis, you get a gold
Teacher.
star. Sage, I'll see you
Yes.
after class. I don't know why I keep calling one of you by your real name and one of you by your character name, but here we are. Okay. This one's for Sage.
What is
Good
that?
start.
A 2?
All right, he gets another one. It's okay.
This one's for Colby.
There
It's
you
also
go.
bad.
What is that?
Okay,
1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
a
5,
7 of
6, 7?
hearts.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll just say them. I don't know why. We need to zoom in for next time. Okay. Southpaw. 6 of clubs.
Damn.
Sneaky bastard. 10 of
10.
clubs.
That's not
Come
bad.
on now, son.
Lucky. 3 of diamonds. He's back, baby. He's back.
Yeah.
2s, 3s, and jokers. What this guy does.
This is not good. They're all gonna outperform.
Mooks. 6. Okay.
Okay.
There's a lot of good cards left is the problem.
Yeah.
The twins. 8. Okay. I mean, they still beat you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And Gan. 7. Wow.
Damn.
Bad for everybody.
Yeah. No phase goes.
Is Gan going third with a 7 of spades?
Kill me. What?
That's crazy. Okay. Sneaky bastard, you're first.
Kill them all.
I'm gonna turn to Gan, eject my empty magazine, grab the other one, flip it up in the air, turn my gun upside down, slap it up so it reloads the magazine, twirl it, cock the gun back, and then that's it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll
Hey,
take another shot at him.
Okay. And I feel like I need to. It's my responsibility to tell you can move. Sneaky bastard
Alright,
has
well, then
not
I'll-
taken a step since this fight started.
Unnecessary.
He stayed in one spot, been picked up, crushed, tased, shot, bit, dropped in the same spot, stood back up, shot a few more guys, got shot,
Standing
and then
my
just
ground.
stood there, reloaded, staring him down. All right. You gonna take a shot first, though?
Yeah, I'll take a second action to take a shot.
Again?
This will have a total of -4, yes. Because of my 2 wounds and then the -2 for using the second action.
We're going to say that at some point that chair that he was behind has been torn to shreds to the point where it's not providing him any cover anymore. Since we have
What the?
That went under the desk. That was my only D6 I have out on the table right now. 1 second.
Here, take mine.
Gone forever.
Thanks.
Those are actually kind of the same color, too.
Ooh,
That's gonna look cool.
6. Oh wait, that's exploding.
Yeah, I was
like,
going to say,
okay.
oh, no, what?
Nice.
Wait, 10. I
Nice.
don't know what's happening. Yeah, 10.
minus 2 for the
-4,
wounds.
-2 for the wounds.
I rolled 14.
And minus 2 because you took another one.
Oh, yeah.
Rolled
Rolled
14.
14. Yeah.
Be 10 to hit.
He
Definitely hits. Definitely.
Yes. Make him
Full
pay.
damage.
And by pay, kill him.
You don't minus anything to this.
Mm-hmm. And I get a +1 for the preferred weapon. So 3.
Dang it. This fucking bitch.
It goes around, comes around, I guess.
That's tough. Yeah, you did hit. You didn't shake. Okay,
no, we
so you reload and you shoot him. Would you like to move now?
Hell no.
He catches it. He catches it across his armor and it glances off, unable to pierce through. That is your go. All right, now we are to the twins. The twin that is holding Lucky is going to drag him back into the room. You are shaken, yes?
Yeah, currently.
I'm going to say in order, because I don't actually know the ruling on this, in order to move you while holding you, he is a size bigger than you. So
He's
he
actually
is going
two
to...
sizes bigger than me.
Are you -1 size?
I'm a skinny, scrawny son of a bitch.
Okay, so he gets a +2 to these, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll say that... Let's make... You can contest this still. I'll give you an athletics, but, you know, your odds are pretty low.
I'm not good at this.
Never 0.
I got 8.
That's pretty good.
That is
Actually,
good.
7. 7 because I'm wounded. So
Yeah, with his +2 from his size being 2 bigger than you, he is going to get a 12, fortunately.
I'm not
so,
surprised he can move.
Yeah, yeah. He picks you up and drags you back into the room as you're fighting to pull free.
Surprise.
Oh, hey, Lucky.
Yeah, nothing scarier than a rabid squirrel. They can stick to you, man. All right. As he's doing that, I'll say that's his action to bring you back into the room. Okay, and then the other one is going to keep duking it out with Southpaw. I love that you guys are just having this fucking King Kong Godzilla showdown that's been completely uninterrupted, except for by that one ostrich that tried to do something.
Didn't do anything.
He's gonna make an attack against you. That's a 5. What's your parry?
Parry is 7.
All right, you parry it,
Nice.
and that's his turn.
Nice.
Okay,
Let's go.
there's the twins. We are now down to Gan, who goes third on a 7 of spades. Okay, he is going to take one shot at Sneaky Bastard, who's taunting him, which I kind of love.
We go way back. It's
a 1 and a 2, dude. It's fucking working.
Let's go.
Whatever you're doing is working. That misses again. I'm gonna say it's gonna hit collateral damage. Let's roll
The
damage on
dex
that
build.
mook in the doorway. Fuck yeah, this is much better damage. I don't think that's enough to kill him, but that is definitely enough to shake him. Okay, the other one was shaken. This one's not shaken. Yeah, so he is shaken. And wait, no. But he has 4 armor for... No, he has a 5 toughness. Okay, hold on. Not quite enough, so he is still stunned. Or not stunned, but shaken. Okay, so he is shaken. He has, because they have the laser armor, and Gan actually does use laser guns. You guys don't. You ignore his armor, but Gan doesn't. Okay, so he's shaken on his first shot. Second shot, he's going to keep shooting at Sneaky Bastard. Just totally upset. Okay, that one is a 9 with his wound. To hit, so that definitely hits.
yeah.
And then
Parry's
Whoa.
4, so that hits with a raise, I think.
Oh, yeah. That's great. Thank you for...
Shoot.
Wait. No, it was... What did I say? Oh, yeah, 9.
Which I think
This could be it.
Could be it.
This could be it, boys. Do you have any bennies?
That is pretty low rolls. 9 damage.
Okay.
What's-
6 toughness, so
That's just under lethal.
Yeah.
You are shaken, but you're not... No wound.
I still have 2 wounds left.
Oh, okay. So either way. All right, so you're shaken, but you no wound. And that's Gan's turn. That's the big threats out of the way for this round, guys. That's
Yes.
kind of... That's got to be a sigh of relief. Okay. Now
Yeah.
we go to Sage.
Yes, and I saw this ostrich just trip spaghetti legs in front of me, and I'm gonna point my Glock at it, and I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah. How many bullets are in your Glock, by the way? You've never
16
reloaded.
or 17 to start. I'm down to 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
they-
gotta keep it track.
Actually, I'll be at
Extended
12
clip.
after this.
And the red dot.
That's a 5.
He's got a drum mag on it. Yeah.
The cop with a drum mag and a his pistol.
Very easy to conceal.
It's the standard edition.
The
or
worst.
what's-
The worst. All right.
That was a 5.
5 hits. He's not obscured from you. The lighting is fine. He's within your short range.
Worst roll ever. I rolled 4 damage.
You have any bennies left?
I have 1 Benny. I'll do it.
Hey guys, aren't guns supposed to be like dangerous?
Yeah. You brought squirt guns.
That was a worse roll with the Benny, in fact.
Jesus, guys, the
Wait,
dice
don't you have
hate
plus
you.
2 at that then?
Yeah, it's tough.
Oh, wait.
your-
Oh,
your
my.
Benny
You're
thing?
right.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes it a 5.
Yay!
Yeah.
5 is exactly their toughness. And he was already shaken, which means that the shaken now becomes a wound because he didn't get to go this round, and I didn't spend the Benny. And so these guys are not wild cards. You kill your third innocent. No, he's not innocent.
Innocent.
You kill your third criminal of the night. Good work,
You're welcome
officer.
for shipping him for you.
Jesus.
I think there's
So
only like what 2 innocents in this entire
Just
row?
another Tuesday.
yeah, that's true.
Sneaky Bastard and Lucky included.
Yeah. Okay, so
You guys make
yeah,
me do all the
he
work.
goes down. The ostrich is out. There is one brawler left, and then the big threats. The numbers are now even.
All
for
this
long.
time.
Okay.
What?
Anything else you want to do on your turn? You're staying behind your couch or your chair
I'm staying behind my couch.
or your chair.
Actually, I'm gonna say, you're next, Gan.
Okay. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Hearts come before clubs, so that's the Mook's turn. There's only one left. And he is stunned, or he's shaken, so he's going to take his bigger roll. Okay, he does unshake, because they win coin flips. He's going to run up and try to hit Sneaky Bastard, who is doing the opposite of sneaking. Really leaning into the bastard, though. That's a 1.
Oh. Come on.
Not a critical failure, though. So he swings and misses. Sneaky's just like matrixing in the middle of the room, dodging everything without moving his feet.
But not moving.
So that's the Mook's turn. And
He's doing
now
the without me at the car.
Yeah.
now we're to Southpaw.
Come on, Southpaw.
You know what I'm doing already. All right,
Kill him.
come on, baby. That's an exploding dice. Let's go.
Yes.
That is a 11.
Nice.
Yeah.
with a raise?
Not with a raise, but that's a
Oh.
hit.
Okay, so for damage. No, no. Why the damage rolls are always horrible? 3.
Yeah.
Do you have a Benny?
No, I don't think so. Let me see.
Yeah, but against
No, I
tanky
don't.
people, you have to like
Yeah, you have to roll well.
roll
on your
high
damage.
twice.
They're
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah, you really, I mean, we did not want this scenario. You didn't want to fight the two guys. That was one of the first things that we established.
Yeah.
You're fighting them
All
in
right,
the
well.
room with the gunner, the marksman.
We're
Okay. We're fine. All right. Well, that was a good attempt, but we are too lucky.
Oh,
Grappled,
Also shaken.
shaken, not stirred. Roll vigor to unshake first.
10.
Yeah, it's a -2 because you're bound and
Oh,
entangled.
then 8.
But that's still more than enough. Yeah,
Hooray.
one shake.
my boy.
Now you're gonna want to roll in athletics to get out of this.
Um, 3.
Just under a success. Okay, so you are still bound and entangled.
Well, hold on. I have bennies. Might as well use them.
Okay.
Oh, right. That's why I didn't bother. Okay. Well, less than that then.
Okay.
2.
So that is your turn, unfortunately. All right, we're going to the next round.
Come on,
Oh, shit,
baby. Come
7.
on.
Okay,
Give me a joker.
we'll do one more round.
Yeah.
This is the final round of combat. After this, we'll say this. At the beginning of this round, well, no, at the end of this round, something's going to happen. We'll do it that way.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker.
All right.
Yeah, we gotta go. We
No
gotta bring down
shuffling.
as many witnesses as we
No
can.
shuffling.
Look, I'm trying to get a kill streak going so I can unlock the UAV.
You already have. Well,
You have
you already
UAV.
have the UAV.
Yeah.
You need
You're
2
right.
more for the Predator missile.
Okay.
It's so cool that you guys play Call of Duty.
I'm gonna activate my UAV.
All
Yeah,
right.
we can.
Enemy recon plane right above us. All right.
Okay. Okay. All right. Colby, these are yours.
Yep.
The void.
Okay.
Okay, that's a
Okay.
10 of diamonds, or
Give me something better.
a 5
Oh,
of spades.
Well,
Okay.
10's not bad.
Southpaw. Jack of diamonds. Sneaky bastard. 5 of hearts.
Ooh.
And lucky. 6 of diamonds.
Oh man,
That's pretty
This
good for
is-
me.
Yeah.
So your eyes.
All right.
they're all gonna have jokers.
The one mook,
They're gonna have 3 of them.
2
Okay.
of clubs, the worst possible. The twins. King
Oh no, they're first.
Twins always have the best.
Gan.
Oh my god.
Dang it, man.
So the biggest bruisers
No.
get to go first.
Yeah. Okay.
This
You know, this is how it
Feels-
was meant to be.
narrative.
Well, boys, actions meet consequences. We are gonna have
Responsibilities.
Sage, why'd you get us into this mess?
the first twin that dragged Lucky in is gonna make an attack against him with his jaws.
Like he's about to get
He's
murdered.
gonna get a +2 to that because you're bound and entangled.
We're about to watch the scroll
Exploding
just get
6.
boom bopped in front of us.
That's 12 to hit, which is definitely a raise on your.
Yep.
So he will roll
My parry of
this
4.
with an extra
Mine.
d6.
Yeah, I'm a dex. still.
Exploding 6. 19 points of damage.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
no.
my toughness is 6.
It's 3 raises.
It's 3
2
raises.
raises. 2
No,
raises.
it's 3.
Not 3.
All right, well,
Yeah, you're right.
12
It's 4.
more.
I'm sorry, you're right.
It's at least 12 more.
it's toughness for soaking, yes?
Vigor.
Bigger.
Oh, vigor, that's right. Yep, okay.
Come on.
You got this. Roll high.
Well, gotta have to use another penny for that one. Well, gonna have to use another Benny for that one.
Oh.
Just glad you have this many bennies.
Well, gonna have to use another Benny for that one.
Oh my gosh. You've died 3 times over.
Yeah, that's less than 4. He kills me.
Oh my god, dude, that is the dice gods.
That is also
You have
completely
one
reasonable.
wound.
Yeah, he does 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Oh my god.
So
you
you
just
want to
watch this
see.
guy clamp down
Like,
and then just
the first to go. Like, oh no!
You
Well,
see
It's
his
just unconscious,
lucky,
right?
Do you care that
lucky
much?
Vic
It's
Palm
just unconscious.
Yeah, right.
gets bit down on. And as the jaws of this crocodilian close down around the sides of his neck and head, blood just pours out on the sides of its mouth as this rabid squirrel gets incapacitated. Okay. So you are currently incapacitated. You can't take actions. You're still dealt an action card. Basically, if you're hit in this state, then we start to make some rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
And when it comes up to your turn again, we would also make a roll. Okay. So,
Oh, next
Vic
win.
Farm goes unconscious. The other...
Everyone shrugs.
Oh, man, not Vic, man.
Oh no!
I'm like,
The
there has to be
other
one of them.
the twin is gonna take a swing at Southpaw. He's gonna go all out. He's gonna take he'll take 2 attacks this round. 2 attacks at Southpaw.
-2.
The first one is why minus? Oh yeah, from that. But he also has a wound, so -3 actually. That is an 8 to hit still.
Parry 7, dang.
Dang.
He has the knife, so that's a D4. D4 explodes. That is 12 points of damage on the first one.
My toughness is 5, and I don't have bennies, so I'm dead as well.
Not yet.
No, that's
you don't know what he's
only-
gonna roll.
That's only
How many
one.
wounds do you have?
2.
What he just rolled.
That was with 1 raise, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So
Are
then
you
you take
shaken already?
1 wound from the first
Yeah,
one.
I'm shaken in 2 wounds. Right?
It's shaken 1 wound.
yeah.
You already had
he's-
1 wound. So he is currently shaken and 2 wounds. But yeah. And the second attack is... Oh wait, we got to hit first.
How many wounds did he just take from that? I'm sorry.
He should just take 1 wound.
He's
for
at
that.
2
He's-
wounds,
Yes.
and he is shaken. Really
That's
bad on
already
the
what I
second
was at,
attack.
though.
That's what he was at
Yeah,
already.
he already had 2 wounds.
Yeah,
Oh,
so now I'm at
3
3
wounds.
Fine. It's
There.
fine.
I didn't
Okay.
know.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
I didn't know you had 1 too, sorry. Third attack is a 1 and a 2 on the die.
Woo!
That's a miss.
Lucky dog. Lucky cat.
So you are still hanging in there. It's our last round of combat. I'm going to use one of my bennies to reroll that attack.
Yeah. Yep. Feels right.
That is a 4 and a 1 on the die. They do not want you to get hit this round, brother.
Yeah.
You are up.
Nice.
I mean, awake. All right. Gan's turn. Gan's going to step out from behind the chair, seeing how Parm has gone unconscious. He is going to start to get confident. He's going to start kind of laughing to himself. Just as not that you were the big threat, just the idea that you guys are starting to fall. He sees he's like, finally, the big guy's down. No. He's going to take his first shot
mastermind.
He's going to take his first shot at Sneaky Bastard. He's no longer succumbed to your taunt. He does roll an 11 this time. -1 because of his wound. So that's a 10 to hit. And it's with a raise because that's not against your parry. So he's going to roll damage. 17 points of damage.
Oh my gosh. Do you have any bennies? Oh no!
Wait, he's shooting me? I'm gonna say, take your best shot. And then those are gonna be the last
I'm
words.
Sneaky Bastard.
Yeah. I've already thought of this. So I'm dead because that's a raise. I take 2 wounds.
But yeah.
Can I, like, in a desperate act, I'm gonna pull out my grappling hook while I'm on the floor and shoot it at the nearest wall, and I'm just gonna, like, snail trail along the floor of just blood, and then I'm just gonna be once I'll slam into the wall, just like
Roll a shooting roll. I think you just got to beat a 4 here.
-4 for my 4
Actually,
wounds.
you just have to beat a 2 because that's normally how objects
4.
work. Oh yeah, great.
There you go.
You successfully, in your last attempt, you raise your grappling gun to try to, just like instinct almost. It's like your base survival instincts take over, and it launches out and hits a wall. And as you go unconscious, your body starts to get dragged slowly, the friction slowing you down across the room as blood is left behind you. Okay, he's got one more shot. He's going to Sage, you're still behind the couch, so he's gonna, or the chair. He's going to just step to the side and shoot at Southpaw. And that's a 10, so even if you get partial cover, or a 9, so even if you have partial cover from behind, that's still a success. I'll say without a raise because you are engaged in combat, so it'll give you like partial cover in this instance. One of those is exploding, but only one, and the other 2 are 1, so that's 8 damage. What's your toughness?
He's already shaken. Yeah. So.
Oh no, dude!
Going down.
The rookie. No.
You had 2 wounds. You had 3 wounds.
3 wounds. Yeah.
He got 3
Yeah, so
from
you
that.
go down as well. He steps
Kill him,
forward,
man.
1 shot, takes down Sneaky Bastard. The other shot tears through, and Southpaw, who's been locked in combat with this Titan, takes another hit, goes down to a knee, and you start to relive the glory days. Your brain just knocks you all the way back into a flashback of your time with the wards and your partner's face as your vision starts to go black and you fall unconscious as well. And then there was one.
The one who's done it all. And it's my turn now.
You got it, Sage. Just kill every single person.
Yeah. Yep.
Sage,
Okay.
you
Sage
know what's
seeing his-
happening.
Yeah. He sees his friends goes down. He like looks at his gun, kind of looks up. He's like, if we're all going down, I'm taking this filth with me. And he's gonna stand up, turn, and shoot at Gan, trying to take out the drug lord one last time with his Glock.
Big zebra Glock.
Yeah. All right.
One of the themes of this session.
It's a 7.
7 hits.
Make it count.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that hurt.
It's an exploding die, baby.
Okay. Unless he rolls a 42.
That's true. That'd be pretty tough to beat.
11.
11.
That's pretty shy.
He
It's a little shy. 30.
Gan has. Oh wait,
He
what's
is
your armor
taken.
piercing? He has 8.
1.
So that's enough because that eliminates one of those, which knocks it to 7, which would make that with a raise.
And he's
He's
probably
gonna
shaking because he's nervous about how well we're doing.
I don't think so. He does only have a D4 vigor, so he has to roll pretty well here.
But he's a wild card. And he exploded
He exploded. He exploded
multiple
again.
times.
He exploded twice. Oh,
He
he's
rolled an
he's
11.
not-
Yeah, he's better than us.
Yeah.
Or at least he's better than Vic, but that's not hard.
Gan steps forward. The shot rings out and strikes true. It hits him just below his clavicle and tears through the layer of laser armor and into his flak jacket beneath that, and does knock the wind out of him. His arrogant stance is crumpled for just a second before it returns. Sage, as the walls of this room start to close in around you, you do the math in your head, but those numbers aren't changing. We'll say that over the course of the next few moments, you trade some gunfire, but ultimately, we know how this concludes. A group of individuals strived for something bigger than themselves. They banded together with unlikely allies in a mission to send a signal to the filth of the well. This was always about more than just getting revenge on Renzo.
I did it for money.
It was about also money. And about
And-
people reaching for something greater than themselves.
Oh no, I just wanted the money.
And then I'm gonna roll over in my last moment. It's about sending a message. And I'm gonna lift up my shirt and reveal the 12 grenades that I have with a single string pull.
The rest of
Pull
your
all the
money.
pins.
But in this moment, at today, at least, this mission was a failure. It doesn't mean what you did was wrong. It doesn't mean that your mission ultimately won't be carried out in the future. But tonight, good falls short. Evil wins.
To be fair, I was also kind of a bad guy, so
Yeah, so like, you know, all in all, there was some positive. There's sort of a net neutral effect on the town because you did get rid of Lucky. What would you like to do in your last moments as all of your allies have fallen around you and death is surely awaiting you?
Right. Let's say, like you said, there was some gunfire. I take a couple more bullets. Then I'm down, like, on a knee in this, I guess, zebra form. Blood's coming out, staining the, like, pale and mixture of, like, dark and light skin and red. And Sage looks up again, and these men, and with, like, blood in his throat gargled, all he can say is, "We didn't stop you today, but someone will eventually get you." And then he falls.
And the last thing you hear is, "Hey boss, what's black and white and red all over?"
you didn't hear a
As your
bang.
vision goes
Yeah.
dark.
As the Glock. Just kidding.
And
To be
with
fair,
that,
we're just unconscious. They could wake us up to torture us.
I never.
we'll leave it ambiguous.
Yeah.
But for our
Because
story
Vic would
today,
happily sell you guys up.
That is where our story is going to
Oh
end.
man.
Does anybody have anything they want to do in their last moments or talk about what goes through their minds of their character in the last moments as this kind of falls apart?
I would be really afraid, and I would flop on the ground pathetically.
Sure. He died like
I
he
already
You do.
described my last moment.
Your guy.
I tried to
I will
get
say,
out.
when Sage is like bleeding out, he's thinking. I mean, this is like the first time he's lost because he's worked hard and he's earned this in his head and his arrogance. And for the first time, he has that moment of fear and like vulnerability and realizing he's gonna die. And it is not a pleasant thing, but at least he has a little bit of solace knowing that he took some of the filth out with him in his head.
With that brings our Cursed Planet of Karuma arc to a close.
Hey, this is our first TPK.
A TPK. And, you know, it's a new system. There may have been some things with balance, but I think it's an interesting story at the least. It was certainly not the way that I anticipated this to go down. I think we all were surprised by this route, but kind of fun. I've never, we haven't been through this before as a group. I think it's kind of an interesting take. So
My first one back.
First
Yeah.
one back.
I don't want to say it's Skylar's fault,
Hey, that's
but there
my
is a
first-
correlation
There's a common
between
denominator.
TPKs and when he's been.
It's my first ever character to die in a campaign. Oh, that's not true.
Unconscious.
Actually, we had one.
Yeah, it's ambiguous.
We'll let you
Forward,
in your
okay.
minds determine what happens with your characters next. But for now, thank you for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed it.
Hey,
You know, next week. Oh, reminder! Next week we're going to
Yeah.
be live. So
Mhm.
come in at 7:30 Central.
Yep. We're gonna post
we're-
it to where it shows it on the channel. It'll have a countdown, so you can join in and be ready for when it starts.
But they won't
It's gonna be
they
fun.
won't
I'm
see
really
this
excited.
until after the live.
No, we're gonna launch.
Oh,
we're
no,
gonna
it's tomorrow.
release this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice.
So thanks for sticking with us. I hope you enjoyed it. Interesting ride. Let us know what you think in the comments.
Yeah.
And for now, outro.
Dude.
Outro.
Bye.